Hi everybody, welcome along. It's Saturday afternoon. Hope you're okay. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Look who's back.
Hello, love.
Good
Did
to
you have
see
a nice holiday?
I did, yes, it was a while ago now.
Oh, I bet it feels ages, doesn't it? That's the thing, isn't it? When you've been back 5 seconds, it feels like it were years ago.
Absolutely. Well, lovely Leonie's here today with AALL Create. 3 shows, all different, so that's going to be something to look forward to. Here's a little menu as to what you can look forward to throughout the afternoon, because we've got loads of guests, loads of new items coming, of course, as well. I'm here till 5, then Sherilyn takes over till 9 o'clock tonight. So AALL Create, we've got the Memory Deck special and brand new Janet Klein stamps as well. That's coming up now. 2 o'clock, Crafting Essential special from Creative Craft Product. That's just me and you with some amazing crafting goodies at special prices. Pretty epic deals coming up at 2 o'clock. Then we've got Debbi Moore back with a brand new Spring Symphony collection. I haven't seen Debbie for ages, so looking forward to catching up with her at 3. Brand new Pearlywinks at 4 o'clock with Simon. 5 o'clock, AALL Create again. A different show to this one. 6 o'clock, brand new Floral Sentiment stencils from Under the Rainbow. That's with Adam. And then Art Deco Wishes collection with Debbie at 7. And 8 o'clock more from AALL Create with lovely Leonie. So that's your day ahead into the evening here on HobbyMaker. Now then, AALL Create, this is right up your street, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. AALL Create are, well, for starters, I love the whole gang. I mean, I love our abs. You know, when you first came onto TV, I remember his first shows.
I do.
And he was so shy.
I know.
And when you get to know him, you go, no way.
I know.
But he was so shy. And actually, I think, if my memory serves me right, I launched The Cuties, which is Janet Klein's.
Yeah.
So I actually guested those shows. And at first it was like, oh, they're a bit out there and a bit quirky. And honestly, everybody fell in love with them. They are so cool.
Now, what we've got for you today is we've got the memory decks, which basically, remember the kind of roller decks, kind of organise the things? It's a little bit like a craft version of that you can actually make into books if you want to. You can put them in storage trays and have them on your desk if you want to. But what we're going to start off with is something that we didn't have very much of last time. And these are the discs. These are the binding discs.
Yes.
Now, Leonie's already taken 2 of them out of here. You're going to get a pack of the caramel and a pack of the olive, so you're going to get 8 in total. We've been waiting so long to get these in stock, so you will get 4 of the olive and 4 of the caramel. IM8L50. They will be dispatched from the 3rd of March, okay? So there'll be a little bit of a delay, but they'll be with you shortly after the 3rd of March. Last time we didn't have enough stock. Today we've got a bigger quantity. We brought them back to you today, and they are £8.98. And basically the way they work, if you're thinking, well, what do I do with those? This shows you how you can use them. They basically become the binder, don't they?
Do. So what you're going to do with these, these 3 hours, what I'm going to do is, it's all about education. So it's all about, okay, we've got our memory decks. Why do we use them? What are they? What we're going to be using them for? So in the 2nd hour, I'm going to be showing how these will fit in your books.
Yeah.
So they've been designed and brought out so you'll be able to put them in your books, so you'll be able to make your own memory decks books, because obviously it's storage, isn't it? How do we store them? The actual discs have been designed so they're a bit thicker than your normal discs, and that's because when you put your memory decks card on them, you don't want it to be slipping off.
No.
So you are going to be, aren't they fabulous? I'm going to show you a few of these. Look at that, it's so
great.
cool. But they've been designed so when you click these in place, they're going to hold in place.
Yeah.
So all your fabulous cards aren't going to drop out, and the artwork is phenomenal.
And you can get quite a few of the cards on just one of these discs. You probably use 2 in each book or each project. So you're going to get 2 packs, a pack of caramel and a pack of the olive, 8 discs in total, and they are in stock or will be from the 3rd of March. 10% of our stock has already gone. We've waited a long time, and so have you, to get these. So if you want to stock up, go for multiples. That's what I do while they're here. IM8L50 is the item code. £8.98. You will get 4 of the olive and 4 of the caramel as well. And they will make, obviously, the binder to go in your books. And we've got the covers for those coming up soon as well. But also, you can just use them without the cover if you want to.
Absolutely. I mean, I was planning to do that demo. I'm worried now. I'm worried that if the stock doesn't last, and I plan to do this demo in the 2nd hour. No, I think I'll be fine. But yeah. So yes, they have been designed to put in the book. Obviously, you can use them independently.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to if you don't want to, but that's exactly what they've been designed for. We haven't got any with the book in at the minute, but oh my gosh, the books are so cool. But they've been literally designed so they're going to go in there, and it means you can have all those beautiful pages that you've created.
Now,
so this book is yours.
That is the best value, obviously, going for them as the duo. So you get 4 of the olive and 4 of the caramel. Crafty in Wiltshire's gone for 6. Ooh. Beverley in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you multi-ordering this. We have got them available as individual colours as well. So if you just want the caramel, you can buy a set of 4 of those. If you just want the olive, you can buy a set of those. If you're wanting just one colourway, for example, you can multi-order the packs of 4. We've got them and they're $4.99 for a pack of 4. So you get a £1 off basically by buying the multi-deal. But if you want them on their own, you can buy them. They're on the show at $4.99 each. Now, the Memory Decks holder box, this is the lowest ever price it has ever been. So we've got the dies to do all the cutting out and to get the actual sections that you can put your discs into coming up as well. But this, in this box, is everything you need to make your own storage tray.
And they look cool.
They do look cool. And whereas the discs go into the little cutouts in the bottom to make books, that's where you put the rods when you put them in your organizer box, okay? And it is a wooden box. It's not cardboard. It's a wooden box which you glue together. You can have fun decorating it as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's MDF, so nice and lightweight. It means because it is MDF, it's going to take loads of different stuff. So maybe you're going to, I mean, this one's washi tape. Maybe you're going to use paint. Maybe you're going to use your embellishments. Because it's MDF, it's completely and utterly customizable.
Yeah.
So you can use it for all sorts. What I love about this, now again talking about why we use the Memory Decks cards, I mean there are people who swap them, but maybe this is going to be your recipes.
Yeah.
So this might be full of all your recipe cards, you know, and think about it. One might be desserts, one might be starters. So you could have different boxes for different things. Maybe yours is going to be your calendar.
Yeah.
So maybe this is just for, I don't know, January, February.
A to-do tray.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, you could, and that's a lovely thing. You can have all these cards. They look beautiful, they're decorative, but this could be really practical. So it makes it pretty but practical.
And of course, you could also make them into like little photo albums. You could put photographs in them. The dies to actually do the cutaway sections to put them onto the dowels. We've got those coming up in a minute as well. But if you want the box to store all of your... The thing is, everybody's going to use this differently for different things, for different themes, for example. Whether it's going to be your art tray, whether it's going to be your recipe tray, whether it's going to be your photo tray, whatever it might be, let's get the price down. This is the lowest it has ever been. Just a little bit of PVA glue to stick it together. It's £11.99. And maybe it's a lovely project to make for someone. Maybe someone that's getting married or there's a special event happening in their life. This could be, rather than a book, a tray of memories, a tray of maybe a baby growing up, different pictures that you take every day.
When you do the weddings and you have those, you know, you go in the photo booth things.
Yeah.
Imagine that with all the different photos, because
Yeah,
you can print them out small,
really
and that would be really funny.
good.
But I am going to, that's one of the things I'm going to use in this hour's photos and how to use them. Because, yeah, they could look really cool. And it's nice having them out. I mean, I love the books, and we'll show you because we've showed you the rings, we will show you the books. I love the books, but I like these because they're out. They're on your desk. You can see them. So it means for something that you want to look at on a day-to-day basis, rather than putting away, this is so visual and practical.
Exactly. So there's the box, lowest ever price, £11.99. Now, we've also got the covers. Now, this is a bundle where you're going to get all 3 colours. Now, these are unlike any other covers I've seen before, because these are incredibly strong. They are scored for you as well, so you don't have to crease them. They basically fold into fantastically strong albums. You've got one that's the kind of craft card colour. You've got one that's the white card colour, and you've got the one that's the black. And as you can probably see, it's already scored. So there's no having to mark it or anything like that.
Faff.
No, look, it's perfectly done for you.
No
and it's
faff.
really strong.
Yeah, and they're designed specifically. So obviously designed to go with the discs. So this is the natural one. Our Janet pringed this one because I saw it on Facebook. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful.
And look at that. So I just love that. Obviously, AALL Create, loads and loads of inspiration. So please check out the Facebook page because the AALL Create Fanatics page, because there's so much inspiration. That's the craft one. This is the white one, which is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the joy of these, not only putting the gorgeous cards in, but of course decorating. Now, how you actually fill them, these have got lots of different ideas. So lots of, and I love this, the notebook. How cool is that? So you've got loads of different ways to use these, which I think is such again, it's so giftable. If you are making to sell, then obviously really sellable. And then, of course, you get the black. And this, again, a different mechanism inside. That's different discs.
Yep.
Not the ones on the shop, but of course there are different discs out there, and that's what's been used. I love that, though.
The thing is,
look at the cuties.
These covers, if you're buying or making a book for someone for a special occasion, whether it's a wedding, civil partnership, anything like that, you want to use the finest possible quality materials. You don't want to make a book where the cover's flimsy and it basically disintegrates as soon as you start to look at it and flick through it. This is strong. It's designed to cope with weight and quantity inside the book as well. And you get the craft, you get the black, and you get the white. All three of them, but they're not $41.97. That is what they should be. All three, you're going to get them for $29.99. So $9.99 per cover, but it's a strong, rigid book. It really gives the book the quality that it deserves, doesn't it, really?
Oh, and look at them. I mean, it's so cool. And the thing is, because of the dies, inside, you can do them really even, but you can have them really quirky. And yeah, it's a really nice, strong cover, and you can see all the different ways they've been decorated. You know, they've been decorated with paint, with ink, with stencils, with fabric.
They can take anything, can't they?
Yeah. So the fabric glue that you need to put on there, it's going to hold it. You know, with loads and loads of texture and stamps and stencils. You know, there's so many ways of decorating these. But also, you've seen all the different ways people have used for putting the things inside.
Yeah.
It's dead important, this bit, because that bit's important, because it's that bit, that big surface area there, that's going to give you more choices.
That's got to be at least 2 inches.
Yeah.
It must be. Yeah.
And that's why, with this one our Janet's done, that you can do all these different pages. So it allows you real craftability, and I love that.
Loads of you are coming through. There should be just over £41. They're $29.99 for all three of them. You don't have to choose. You get all three. One white, one black, and one craft. But they're all scored for you. All you've got to do, basically, is crease them in the right area, and there you go. You've got your front, your back, and you've got your spine. $29.99 for the white, black, and craft. And also, we've got another die set. I just want to give you a little heads up here, because if you're going for the discs and you're going for the covers, this is the tear it out. Now, obviously, the first thing you look at is down the bottom, because that is the die that will cut the exact opening you need to put those discs in, okay? So whatever you're going to put in the tray, whatever you're going to put in the book, that's going to give you the correct apertures for the disc to fit in perfectly, a really strong fit. And then you've got these other edges, almost like when you tear a page out of a notebook.
Literally that.
Yeah.
Literally that. And how many of you, and if you haven't yet, why not? How many of you have kept the bits that have fallen out of a book when you've torn the top off? Because they look really, really cool. Obviously, the dies, the memory decks dies will do that. You know, that will be a full die, but if you, and this is something I'm going to talk about today, you know, when you want something that's larger than your regular die, maybe you want to, I don't know, cut a list, a shopping list. Maybe it is a recipe. Maybe you've taken it out of a magazine and you actually then want to make it into a memory decks card. That is perfect. But I love this one. And all these little extra dies are so cool. Not just for the memory deck system, obviously, you'll use them in your card making, your scrapbooking, etc. But for your memory deck system, that is tremendous.
I think this sums up AALL Create brilliantly, because they give you the unusual, they give you the out-of-the-box crafting experience, which perhaps you've not seen before. Something a bit different to get your teeth into. SV8L63, a bit like you.
A bit quirky.
SV8L63 is your your product code if you want to tear it out to get all those different edges and finishes. And we're going to start the show in a minute with using some of the stamps that are in the show as well. Now, each show today with Leonie is going to be different, okay?
Yes.
There's 3 shows. Each one will be completely different. So this stamp set is featuring right now in this show. This is actually the birthday stamp set that we've got here for you. And you're going to get all of them. And again, they are so different.
Aren't they cool?
I know.
Can I spin that bottom one round so you can see it proper? Hold
okay.
on a minute.
Oh, it's on its side, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like he's falling down with his balloons. There you go. Now, oh my gosh, these are so cool. So, what we've got here, and if I start from Miss D. Now, if you've never seen Miss D before, when we launched Miss D is sassy.
Yep.
She always wears her heels. She's only ever not worn her heels, and that was because she were really ropey from morning, you know, night before kind of job.
Did she go out with you?
No, she went with you, kid.
Oh, okay, all right.
And she had her slippers on. She were, but otherwise, she's in her heels, whatever Miss D's doing. Miss D is your mate who's a bit embarrassing, but fabulous.
Yeah.
Miss D's the one who's absolutely going to say what's on her mind while you're cringing in a corner.
Everybody loves her.
Everybody loves her. And you will know a Miss D. This Miss D is actually rather nice. She's smiling. She doesn't look too grumpy. She's got a nice dress on. She's even done her hair.
I think she's had a Prosecco or 2 by the look of it.
I reckon she did that before she put her makeup on.
I think you're right.
But that is obviously our happy birthday, Miss D. Birthdays look good on you, which is really nice. That's a nice sentiment from Miss D. Bizarre. Now the next one, and I love that we've got different artists because our Janet Klein is just fabulous. She brought out all the cuties. This is part of the cuties range. And what you've got the little doggy, you've got the cake there, and then of course you've got the hat. The one that you can't see says,
Let's have cake.
let's have cake,
And
let's have cake.
woof it up.
Let's have cake, woof it up. And then you've got the lovely little candles as well. They're all clear stamps so you can see exactly where you're stamping. If I just spin it round so you can see the size of the stamp. And I love it. Oh my gosh, I love him.
And Janet Klein is the artist.
Yes.
Really talented artist. Next to that, you've got then almost like a little definition stamp set, which I love.
This is so cool. Now, again, really handy. And I love you've got that really cool little font. So you've got party, you've got cake, you've got surprise, you've got balloon, and then you've got that little stamp, which is brilliant for your embellishments. I like a definition stamp. I think they look really cool. You might use it as a background, but you might use it as an extra stamp.
And you're also going to get the low or the row below as well. So let's go down and see those two. All to do with birthdays. Yeah, we go.
Cool. I love him. I love the little birds in there. A perfect birthday wishes.
Yep.
That's your little cat.
Love it.
Love
Next
it.
to that, we've then got the little character. There we
look
are.
at him.
Has he got a name?
Now we come into the cuties, and I love that. And this is a lovely thing. I like that she's give us girls and she's give us boys. That one is so cool. I love that it's got nephew on there. Cuties are really quirky characters. I love the bunting. You've got grandson, you've got brother, you've got fun, and then happy birthday in that really cool, funky font.
That looks like a party that it's worth going to, doesn't it?
Done it.
And then next to that, another character. He looks a bit of trouble, that one.
Oh, man, I love him. I
Does that say
love him.
happiness floats.
Happiness
Have a special
floats.
day. There you go.
Because he's got his balloons. And I love even the parcels are quirky, beautiful. And again, you've got so many gorgeous things you can do with these, and they're different. We have got finished samples here if you'd like me to show you some.
And you've got 6 sets. Let's get the price down, then we'll look at some finished cards. $47.94 is not your price. It's going to be a really good value this afternoon. $33.56. That's just over £5 a set, if you think about it. And it's EW8L90. You get loads of stamps in this bundle. We're going to feature kind of 2 stamp sets in this show and further new stamp sets later on in the afternoon and into the evening tonight. But look at these. They're just full of fun, bright colours.
Dog. I mean, I never, ever get bored of these stamps because they're so fabulous. You know, they're so interesting. I love, look at the cat. Look at the cat. How marvellous is that? And there's loads you can do with these because you can't... because it's not a dog breed or a cat breed.
No.
You colour it in, and it's whatever you
cartoon.
need it to be.
It's a cartoon cat dog.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. They're dead easy to cut out. I love the extra little birdies. That I reckon those birdies are from a different one. So you'll mix and match them with ones you've already got. You'll mix and match them with cool backgrounds. You know, there's they work with everything.
They make you smile, basically. That's
They
what
really
it's all
do.
about.
And they'll work with other stamps from the Cuties range.
Yeah.
Like the sofa that you see there, I can't remember what that were called. That one is one of Janet's previous stamps.
Right.
So have a look at all the other stamps. You know, shop by brand. Have a look at the store with all the AALL Create goodies in, because you'll see all sorts looking.
I mean, they make fantastic party invitations. If you've got a youngster, maybe a grandchild or a child that's got a birthday coming up, you want to send out invitations to their friends, they'd be great for that too. $33.56 for all of those stamps, and it is EW8L90, and 10% of a big stock of that has already gone. They're brand new to us today, those as well.
I'm so pleased, because I love that people love Janet's stamps.
Yes, absolutely.
Because they're really different and cool. I love that.
Are we ready for a demo?
Yeah, of course.
Leonie's going to go off and do a demo. We'll give you more new products as we go through the afternoon. Off you go. But whatever you do, check out your baskets. Don't sit and watch the show and think, oh, I'll order at the end of the show. Certain things may have sold out, including those discs as well. The stock that we've got here is all we've got for the weekend, okay? We can't get any more. So if you want the birthday stamps with Miss D, she's, I think, the party leader by the looks of it. $33.56 for all of those, but they're going very, very fast. Right, Leonie, what are you going to show us?
I'm ready. Hey. So, where I'm starting, right, is with the stamps. Now, I've already stamped these. I've already coloured them, already cut them out. Cut them out? What's that? I've already cut them out.
You come from the East End?
I know. I think it's because everyone's been chatting on about EastEnders because it's live.
Oh, I know.
So I didn't watch it.
Didn't you watch it?
No.
Brilliant.
But instead I do the... Now, what I'm going to start with is, let me just balance that precariously, my left. So what no, camera, the other. Right, so what I'm going to start with is a fabulous little stamp. I'm only going to show you this just because I've already stamped it out, so it's ready to go. Okay. I'm going to use the doggy. I love these. So when I saw these, it was like, okay, what I'm going to use these for is... a fantastic little album with photographs, because I thought that would be, for me, that's what I want to create. I want to create a photo album. And how am I going to do it? I'm going to do it with my Memory Dex dies. So I'm going to take my little stamp. I'm doing this just to show you how well they stamp, because they print beautifully. Stamps made in the UK, of course, photopolymer, so really good quality. I'm going to stamp with my VersaFine Clair, because it's my favourite. And then just show you how...
Why is VersaFine Clay your favourite then?
Because it just prints beautifully.
Right.
You always get a good print. It's juicy.
Right.
So I know I'm going to get a really rich, dark print.
Right.
And because it stays open a bit longer, it allows me to do loads of stuff. But yeah, it's just because I've got a good finished result every time. Now, you can have him just as is. Of course, bless you. Of course, we've got these extra little bits. Now, if I was doing this and putting the hat on him, I'd be stamping it independently.
Yep.
And then cutting it out and putting the hat on him.
Perfect.
So I'd be doing it, you know, building that layer up. You've also got the cake. Of course, you can use these with, without, and I like that you get all the embellishments separately, because it allows you to choose how you're building this up.
I think with that dog there, that cake wouldn't be around for too long.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Gone in one.
I mean, it'd be just like he inhaled, and that were it with the candle.
20% of the stamps gone now if you want this new release.
And you do get your sentiments. And with the sentiments, I love this font that they're using. Look at that. Let's have cake. And I really like that. Come on, let's have some cake.
It's like a vintage typewriter, isn't it? It's not a bit wonky.
Yeah. And it's all splattery and stuff with the ribbon. Oh, there were the days. We actually had a ribbon and it went all skew whiffy.
Oh,
so
memories.
I know, right? I used to be able to type, which is bizarre.
I can't imagine you at a typewriter.
I know, I used to. That was one thing I could actually do with type.
Right.
So I took secretarial college, which was bizarre. Yeah, can you imagine?
Leonie the secretary.
Yeah, I hated it.
I bet.
My boss, I used to work in a solicitor's office, and my boss said I were an enigma, and I didn't know what it meant, so I just took it as a good thing. He actually said, "You always seem to do your work, but when I see you all, all you seem to be doing is talking." Funny that, isn't it? Now then, so what I've done already, look, so I've got my little puddy cat, I've got my little dog, and I've got my little birdies.
And you've got a ginger Tom there, but it could be a tabby, it could be a tortoiseshell. You can colour them whatever colour you want.
Exactly. This is yours. These are yours. Or if you're making to sell, cats and dogs, in my experience, sell well. So if you're making to sell, this allows you to personalise it because it doesn't look like a specific dog.
They're the sort of characters you expect to see on like a kids' TV show or in a comic or something like that, aren't they?
Now, I don't know, I was given this one, and sorry, I forgot to mention it. I've used this one, the alphabet stamp. I really like this one. It's called Bits of Alpha.
Right.
And it's part of the Janet Klein range. Is it? Is it in the circus?
It's in the circus bundle, which we got in the show.
And I will show you in more, like, I will talk about that later, but I love this because what you can do, if you want to line it up.
Well, this stamp set on its own for the alphabet, it is available as a separate item. It's $11.99, but it is a circus bundle that's coming up later on in the day, which you'll see in the later shows later on today. So we're featuring 2 stamp sets, aren't we, in this show?
Yes. Yeah, I thought, and then every hour you'll see something different, and I thought that'd be really nice.
Well, there's the alphabet. If you want that on its own, it's £11.99.
So what I'm doing, right, is using my glass mat.
Yep.
So I'm putting my block on there, and then I'm going to use that line, okay? So I'm going to, let's have a look. Let's spell out dog. So I'm going to pop it along here. Obviously move it immediately. So pop it along there. So I've got my D. You've got uppercase and you've got lowercase. Don't do what I did. I was spelling it, putting recipes. Obviously, I couldn't spell recipes, so I had to look it up, and then I used an F instead of an E anyway. So this will give you a straight line. Now, I'm purposefully not putting them on 100% straight.
Right.
Because the actual, the alphabet almost suggests I shouldn't. It's quirky. I've lost the one I've stamped.
Well, the
already.
sentiments in the stamp collections are all quirky anyway,
Yes.
so why not make the letters quirky?
Exactly. I feel if this were too perfect, it'll look weird.
Yeah.
So I've got dog.
Dog.
Now, the stamp I've got, if anybody's a bit of a fan of the good old TikTok, can I pet that dog? You're going to know that. You're going to know that. Can I pet that dog?
Yeah,
Best thing
I've
on
seen
the
it.
internet, isn't it? Better than telly. And literally, I think everyone knows that. Can I pet that dog? I love it. That's one of those things I can watch at least 10 times a day, and it still makes me smile. If you haven't seen it yet, you need to look. Just type in, can I pet that dog? It literally will
come up.
Anyway, so that's what I've done, okay? So I've got these ready. Now, what am I going to do with these? So I wanted to make a memory date. So this is my plan. So you're making a memory date, but this is one for your photographs. So the obvious die to use, which I've left over there, sorry, and it's right over there, the right big. So, because this fits, doesn't it? So this is your Click Chic.
Okay.
So obviously it's your lovely little camera. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I am going to die cut this for you. I just thought when I looked at this, I thought, oh my gosh, this is absolutely perfect. You know, and there's loads of ways that you can use this one.
And this is actually, the die is actually a camera. So you've got the outside cutting edge, which is the outline of the camera. Then you've got a die that will do all the embossing of the camera features. So that will fit into the front of your memory decks brilliantly. It's only $15.99, and that could be the front of all your pictures, couldn't it?
Yeah. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, really cool.
And I just thought, oh, that's what I want. Now, I'm using some of the AALL Create cards, so I'm popping one there, and then I'm actually going to use plain card for the second bit, and I'm putting my die down first, and then I don't normally do it this way, so I'm working upside down for me, which, oh, Leonie, come on, think about what you're doing, kid, come on. There, I want that there, and then I want, right, I'm going to be covering this up, so I'm popping that there.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Like so. And then put my plates over the top of it. So with this one, you've got that lovely detail, and which will emboss into it. If you put ink over the top, which I'm intending to, it makes that detail pop even more. There's loads of different.
So it's like letter pressing, yeah?
Yeah. And that's the one. That's the finished sample, which I just adore.
Yeah, I
Isn't
love
that
that.
lovely that
Yeah.
the gang have sent? I just thought, oh my gosh, that looks so cool.
I wonder if people buy cameras anymore. I suppose die-hard photographers do, but I mean, most people use the phone now, don't they?
They do, but there's been a bit of a resurgence with
has
proper cameras.
Or like vinyl.
Yeah, they've been a bit trendy.
Okay.
People have sort of found...
Things go full circle, don't they?
Yeah. And it's because they're such good quality, aren't they? And the the actual results are amazing. So, okay, that's the die. So with this die, you are getting... Where have I put my packaging? You are getting the 2 big dies, and you get the little die there that fits there at the top. Yep. So that allows you to do the little shutter.
Yep.
So it gives you that beautiful layer. Okay, so what I have done, I did plan 2 demos and then time goes. So that's going to go like this over here. That's going to go here like this. I've got my circle, so I can put that back in if I need to, so I can cover up that hole. And obviously, I'm going to 3D this. Now, I want to be able to see the texture of this.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is take one of my ink pads, which I've obviously left over here today. So let's take one of my ink pads and let's get my brushes. So with your, and I love it because you might be using ink, you might be cutting it up like the finished sample, which look really effective. There's so many ways of using this.
By the way, just to give you a heads up, I've got an amazing deal on blending brushes just like Leonie's in the next show. Amazing price. So if you want some more of those,
you
stick
need
around.
blending brushes. They're now such a big part of like all crafty life, I think.
Oh yeah, totally.
Now, can you see immediately as I start hitting it with that colour, and I'm going to mix up my colours just because I can. As soon as I hit it with colour, you see those beautiful details pop. And I love that.
Yep.
You know, it gives you, and I love the yellow with the blue.
And
It
Lisa
gives you-
Horton's
look,
inks, by the way, that Leonie's using, they'll be on our website as well, under Lisa's brand shop on our website.
Indeed. I was with our Lisa yesterday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we had a little craft day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was lovely. Me, our Paola.
Did you see
Frisbee.
Prudence? Prudence the cat?
Prudence. We didn't see Prudence. Prudence were in the house sulking. They had a neighbour cat instead. It was really nice. It was really nice. It was a proper old gang. Okay, see now, look at that. That looks really cool. I could, if I wanted to, start splashing it. You could do so many different techniques. I am very aware of time, so I won't faff about too much. So, this is going to be my first card, although I'm dying to splash that. And then I have got, so that's in there, because that's my little shutter. And this I'm going to put behind there. Now, I'm not going to keep it white just because I think that'll be too bright. So I'm going to knock it back a little bit, only a little bit though, because I don't want it as dark as how I've done that one. And then just round the edges of this, I'm going to take my black ink and just skim the edges of the card. So this is your base card, which will fit in your rotary decks, your memory decks. And then, funny innit, because you go straight back to the old one.
Absolutely.
I'm dying to spritz that, but I haven't got any paper to lift it back off again. So I better not, unless there's some knocking about. Is there any paper?
What sort of paper? What, tissue paper?
Just tissue paper, a blue roll. No.
Bobby on camera two's gone to have a look for you.
Oh, thank you. Zooming off. Right.
A bit of kitchen roll or something will do the trick.
That'd be beautiful. So that's there. And then what we're going to do is start decorating. So let's play. So we've got that little bit there. I've got my good old 3D form here. So I'm going to lift this first of all. So this is going to have the 3D form. Yeah, I can't feel it's finished yet because I know I still want to faff with it. I'm going to pop a bit of black around the outside for starters because it needs that. Like so. And then, now I wonder if one of my brushes is a black brush there. That'll do it. Let me get a little bit of
Josh is coming with a blue roll. Here we go.
Yay!
To the rescue.
So I'm going to go on. Oh, I've gone too heavy.
Thank you, Joshy.
Look at this.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, that's better. Look, look, look. That's better. Thank you. See, I wanted to brush it gently, but I've gone really heavy-handed.
I like that.
I like it.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like living with regret, but actually I'm okay. I'm not gonna regret. I'm gonna accept what I've done. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So it's just going over the top, gently-ish, and it makes it, I kind of like that. And then, because I've got I'll put that there, and then glue this down first.
And what sort of ink pads are you using from Lisa? What type?
They're just the blending.
Okay.
Cloud 9. Yeah, just the blending inks. So let's pop that one, is going to be there, like so. And then I can put the little circle back in again, about there. And I've put wet glue so I can move that round. Now, I need to decorate. Okay, so let me do a cheeky bit of spritzing first, just because I want that ink to move a bit, because otherwise it's too solid. So I just want to get that just to shift a little bit. So pop a little bit of water on, and then just allow it to do its thing, and you can see it doing its thing.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it looks, I love that. I love seeing it actually move. That's better. See, and already it looks really cool.
Yeah,
it works with the background. It works with the beautiful cardstock that AALL Create do. As usual, sorry, I am obsessive. So as usual with the ink on there, you pick up your ink with a bit of card, because that's another background.
Never throw it away.
Never throw it away. No. Obsessive, obsessive. Now, let's decorate this. So this is going to be, so think about this. This is the beginning of your memory deck system with all your beautiful photos. So this is your first bit. Okay, so what we want in there is our little cat and dog. So you might have them on the front like that. You might be putting the little faces in there, which looks really cool.
I love that.
So play with it. Play with how you actually want to set this up. I'm going to have them on the front because I just think they're really cute. Oh, I did actually. Oh, I cut out the circle and then I've put it somewhere dead safe. Oh, that's annoying. I cut that out because it just enforces, it just brings it forward, but I've put it somewhere separate. Okay. So what I'm going to do, let's pop these on, your gorgeous cat and dog, like this. So we're going to bring our little cat at the front there, like so. And then, so this is your album. So now you've got your front page, dead easy, dead quick. So obviously mine's going to be about animals. Mine's going to have all my animals in there, all different photographs. And of course, because it is my photo album, I won't finish the full page just because of time. So you get your sentiments, cut this up, and I separated it on purpose because I like doing this. I like the sentiments, so you've got your little sentiments separately. Doesn't it look cute?
It does look cute.
Can I pet that dog? Now, I
wonder how many people are searching on TikTok for that video now.
It's the best, though. It's just so funny. And she's so insistent, isn't she? And she's just getting madder and madder because she's not allowed to pet the dog. And if you don't know what we're on about and you're just thinking the mum and dad are cruel, no, they're not. They're possibly saving her life. It's just so funny. And I think this is marvellous. Now, I'll finish this in the break because you can see where I'm going. Because I want to show you what to do with the photos. Okay. Do you need to do anything?
Yeah, I've got to remind you of the dies for the memory deck. So let's just show you. We've got a bunch of different ones for you. These dies, though, are individually available today. Normally they've been in bundles before, but if you just want to buy them on their own individually, they'll all work in the memory decks tray. Now that's the one that Leonie's just used, okay? So that's going to give you the outline cutting edge to give you the right size of card. Then, of course, you've got the other die that will do the embossing, and you can actually ink it and letterpress with it if you want to as well. So that one is called Click Chic, and it is just £15.99 if you want that one. Next one we've got for you is the garden frames. So again, these are going to cut out the sections at the bottom that you need to attach to your tray, or indeed to attach those discs that we started the show with at the beginning. There's 12 dies in there. All of those dies with different types of header, types of shapes of header at the top there. And you've got your florals and you've got your foliage there as well to decorate them. So if that's what you'd like to have in your memory decks, then that is 12 dies for £15.99. Again, amazing value for money. VA8L26 for the garden frames. Similar but different is this one, which is the envelope charm. So this is going to give you little tags, which if you're going to be flicking through your memory decks to find certain things, different recipes, different gardening tips, or whatever you're putting into your actual tray, that's going to help you find what you're looking for. 8 dies in there. And if I turn it around, you'll see exactly what you've got. So you've got, again, the dies to cut out the section at the bottom to go over the dowels. And you've also got an envelope and little mini frames in there as well. So everything you need to make perfect leaves in that style. That one's called your envelope charm, £15.99 for that one. Next one is your dotted love. The hearts in this one are lovely, aren't they? They're really beautiful. You found this one already on the website. That's going to give you that very lovely decorative frame top. It goes to a point in the center. But then you've got these extra heart dies, which you can decorate your panels with, of course, as well. That's also £15.99. This one's going very fast, I've just been told. So, yeah, if you fancy that one, it is Dotted Love. That's VW8L21. Then we've got this one, which is your stemmed pouch, not steamed pouch, stemmed pouch. So you've got a lovely kind of stitch detail across the top, kind of scalloped edges on the top of that. And that little pouch, you can actually attach that to the front of the cards on each one, or just on the front one. It's entirely up to you. And the extra embellishments, the flowers, the hearts, and the little tulip there, really, really lovely. So this one's proving popular too. BO8L63 is your item number. That one again is called Stemmed Pouch. Then you've got your Aqua Adorn. So this is, of course, a nautical theme, so it looks like waves. Again, you've got shells in there, little fishes in there, of course, as well, to decorate those panels. There we go. And no measuring needed. The die cuts everything out to exactly the right size. And then the last one is your Curvy Quirks. So if you just want something ornate, it looks like a really ornate bed head, doesn't it? Or something like that. And again, you get nice 4 dies in that one. And that one is, again, £15.99. Or maybe you want to go for all of them, put your own bundle together. Remember, at HobbyMaker, we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. So you can put your own bundle together if you want to. Maybe you've gone for those hard covers that we had at the beginning, the brown, the white, and the black covers. Or maybe you've gone for those discs to make the spines of your book. Then add these into your order at the same time. You'll pay just 1p&p, JU8L78. Now, the other stamp bundle we're going to feature in this show, each show today with Leonie is going to be different. This next stamp bundle is called Heart and Soul. Now, if you love the quirky characters, this is going to be right up your street. Now, the artist here for this one is it the same? Is it Janet Clare again? Or, oh no, this is done by...
No, it is. It's Janet Klein.
Janet Klein, beg your pardon. Yeah, so you've got that kind of signature eye look that she obviously uses in lots of her characters. I'm glad I met you. I hope you know that. You've got the word smile as well. Again, all manufactured in the UK. I love the fact that they've coloured the characters in, so you can copy those colours if you want to, or go rogue. It's entirely up to you. So that's the first one. Then you get this one, which is Stir It Up. So there she is in the kitchen. You can make a different colour hair, different colour outfit to make her look like someone that you know. Again, you've got to love well is to eat well, stir it up and cook with passion are the phrases you've got there. So that's that one. Then you've got this one, and this one's called, hang on, Beautiful. There she is. Lovely red hair, but it could be brown, blonde, whatever you want to make her. And that says, confidence is what makes you beautiful. Next one. You've got your Stay Cozy, all wrapped up for the brisk winds and the winter. Warm winter wishes, no winter lasts forever, spring skips its turn, stay cozy. And then the last one in this collection is this one just here, which says, trust yourself. So it's all about kind of positive positive thoughts, isn't it, really?
Yeah, positive affirmations.
Yeah.
There's some lovely finished cards as well if you need to.
Okay, are they over here, all these?
There's all sorts. And now, a cuties, so when Janet first did a cuties, they were all me and Paula's size. So they're all little ones.
Right.
But then she gave them long legs. So you had some taller cuties. And they are just adorable.
Now,
what I love as well.
We don't have as many of these as we did of the first set. So these, if you want them, get them in your basket and check out before they possibly go. So there we go. Look, you can put the verses on a T-shirt if you want to.
And because they're quite open, so the actual tops and stuff are quite open, so you can put all sorts of designs.
Yeah.
You know, you can literally infill. And there's something for all seasons. So maybe you're making your memory decks for a season.
Yeah.
You know, maybe, and then what I were thinking as well, we're obviously doing recipes. Perfect for lovely recipe memory decks. So there's tons and tons you can do with these. They're beautiful.
And it could be that, you know, someone whose passion is cooking. That's what they love doing. Maybe they bake and that sort of thing. Perfect for your gift cards, not just for your memory decks. Perfect maybe to make wall art out of them as well. Maybe, decorate someone and coat someone in a favourite colour of theirs. If they've got pink hair, purple hair, whatever, you can really kind of make it quite unique to someone, to look like someone
personal.
you know. Yeah.
Absolutely personal. And I think that's what Janet does so well. She makes them so they don't look too much like a character.
No.
You know, like sometimes if you get a stamp and it is a face, but it doesn't look like the person you're sending it to, it might put you off, whereas these are so usable for so many different people.
It could be you, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I have
your best
a hat
friend,
like
it
that
could be
when I'm
your
walking my
sister.
dog.
I know.
Yes, it could.
Exactly.
And that is not for winter, just for winter.
No.
I mean, I dress like that permanently up the north. So, that for me, that's August.
So hopefully those finished cards give you an idea. You're actually going to get a total of 5 stamp sets here, and they're £27.97. Really good price. Colouring tips on the packaging, obviously, but you can go your own way and make them look like whoever you want them to make them look like. That's the lovely thing about it. You're saving £12 today by going for these, and the item number is VR8L14 for that collection. And we'll have different collections, different die collections, different stamp collections in all the 3 different shows from Leonie and AALL Create today. Okay, back to you.
Right,
then,
photographs, okay. So I decided I'd unfluff my non-sticky tape, but I put it on my dress and now there's no adhesive. So I'm using this set of dies, and I love this because it does allow you to do all sorts. This die is perfect because obviously it's going to cut your the memory decks, the right size for your memory decks, but I love all of these as well. So what I've done, and I've already finished my, I mean, look at that, that's ace, isn't it? Can't pet that dog. Beautiful. Absolutely. So I've taken a piece of card. Now I have to think about this because I could easily do this wrong. I've folded it in half. Now this is heavyweight card.
Right.
So I reckon I'm going to have to put it through the machine a couple of times to make it work.
And that die set that Leonie's using is called Tear It Up. We have that at the beginning of the show, and that's on a special price today as well, saving you £3, down from $15.99 to $12.99. That gives you all the different kind of perforated edges.
Mm-hmm. I love this. Now, I think I'm doing, so I'm putting the cut edge away from the fold.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Am I doing this the right way? Think about it, Leonie. Think about it, Leonie. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you need it to be. Hold on. Sorry. I thought I had it right, but now I've just realised no, because you need this. That's it. Right, okay.
You need the thinnest edge on the edge, don't you?
Yes, I need this to go over the edge. If I do this wrong, it's how not to do it, okay? So this cut edge is hanging over that edge. Oh, I nearly did it wrong. I'm hoping I'm doing it right. I'm taping this down because that card wants to pop, okay?
Does that help?
Hold on. I don't want it to pop, but no. Yeah, sort of. I think I'm doing it right. We'll see. We'll find out in a second when I put it through the machine. What I generally like doing on live television is mistakes.
Yes.
Because it really helps people.
So you don't make them at home?
Just for you guys. I like to do things wrong first, just for you. It's funny because I have it in my head and then convince myself I'm right, and then I'm about to put it through and go, and luckily my little voice was going, that's wrong, mate.
Right.
That's wrong, that's wrong. Stop. will you stop? Right, I am going to put this through and then I am going to reverse it because it's heavyweight cardstock and I'm going through 2 layers of this.
Okay.
So I'm really hoping that it does actually cut. I don't know. Do I just press the button?
You should reverse.
Hello, machine.
There you go.
Yes. Oh. Maybe hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I think
one.
that's it.
Sorry, I haven't reversed this machine yet. My reversing in a car is as bad. So, let's have a little look, see. Fingers crossed, everybody. It's either wrong or right. So, obviously, I didn't take the North stick off the tape, but that's okay.
I've got faith. I've got faith.
I've not got faith. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. Let's just peel that off. Oh, yes, I've done it right. I've done it right, yes.
Yes, results.
I'm not a failure in life. Now, what I want to do, right, so I've got this little hinge there. I'm going to cut this down. You don't need to cut it down. You could use, but now I'm rushing a bit, but you could use one of your fabulous fancy edges on that edge. That would look so cool.
I do like those.
Oh my gosh, I love these. These are literally the best things since sliced bread. They are so cool. How much time I've got? 50. Yeah, I can cut one.
And you get actually, in that set of dies that are $12.99, you get 5 different edges, all kind of distressed, torn edges, which are a great effect. Try and do that without a die. Yeah. Good luck, you know, but it gives you that kind of shabby look, which is brilliant. But you're in control of it because the die does it for you.
Right, I'm going to do that one because that one's the one that isn't quite as deep. So, and I know I'm only going to do one side just for time. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get my other demo done, but I'll carry it forward and I'll do it in other one. I'll get this one finished though.
Because you've got 2 more shows at 5 and 8, haven't you? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, 5 and 8.
Yes. So yeah, plenty of time. And if you've any questions, if you've photographs, you know, if you've already got bitten by the Memory Decks book, we would love to know what you've done with yours. Maybe you have been swapping them, because I know that's the thing. I also know there might be something coming up with the wonderful AALL Create gang where you are going to get loads and loads of inspiration.
Okay.
And maybe get to join in with something that they are running later on in the year. So watch out for that.
And also, you know, if you're not into the tray idea, but you want to make them into little books, you can do that. And those dies will help you do that too. So will the discs.
Beautiful. Right, so to make this into, now I was going to build up the tray, but maybe this is going to be a book. Pretend these are colour photos. Oh, look, this is my indie. So I wanted to make this into a photo book, okay?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to put it into your book, you're kind of looking at that width.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of width I'm going to chop them down to, okay? So I'll just get my paper trimmer. Do you know what, Dave? The first time I came here, I had a few things out and I were really neat and tidy. It's getting to be normal now.
Hasn't taken long, though, has it?
Oh my gosh, it's only taken
Fitting
like
right
a month. And I'm already a mess.
You'll have a corner of the studio all to yourself. give it a few weeks.
Yeah, I'd be like, but
Leonie's moved in.
If I could have this space, please, for good. So, chop this down, okay? So, these might be your original photos, but let's face it, the lovely thing is with photos these days, getting them printed is cheap as chips.
Oh, yeah.
Doing it yourself is so easy. It's so accessible to get them printed.
Your local
now.
supermarket.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy as that. Yeah.
Imagine though doing this as a gift for someone, you know, giving them loads of beautiful photos that you've printed out. Maybe it's family that, you know, they don't even know you've got all these photos. Imagine making them into an album.
Well,
so
make it your mission this afternoon. If you're going for anything in the show from AALL Create, have a little look. Put some time to one side this afternoon. Go through your phone with all your pictures.
Yes.
You'll find pictures that you've forgotten you even took. And then think about putting them into a book.
Get them printed.
Yeah.
Get them printed. And let's make it double-sided. This is just copy paper. Obviously, you're going to go for something, you know, heavier weight paper. Now, I'm going to, and you might want to fold them, you might want them longer. If they're going in the book, obviously, they might be hanging out the sides, so think about the size. However, if they're going in the box, it doesn't matter if they're taller. Because in the box, the actual height isn't an issue. So I'm going to cut these down. Because it's copier paper, that's going to be, you know, it's not going to look great. So do excuse my dodgy glue with the copier paper. I did mean to pick photos up before I set off yesterday, but I utterly forgot. So, double-sided. So now, look how cool it's going to be.
It's great.
How cool is that going to be? Imagine all the beautiful photos you could put in here. I'm then going to, for this, all you need to do is glue it. So I'm going to glue this bit here, glue this bit here. Okay. Don't, this is really, again, think about it. So what I don't want to do is stick that right there.
No.
Because obviously it won't fit in. I say obviously, I have to remind myself every single time about that, because that is the natural thing that I want to do. But see, now, can you imagine? Could you pass me one of those lovely, the boxes, please, that are made up?
This one?
Yeah,
Yep.
one at trays, because it's imagination time now. Because imagine, I'm going to do it that way. So you've got, imagine this as a gift. So you've got your beautiful first die, like that, which is obviously all about, and then imagine all your gorgeous photographs in there, and you can flick through all your love. What a beautiful gift.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, they're out. You know, how many times, and I do this all the time, I'm going through my phone looking for something, I get to picture my dog, and then I forget what I'm doing, because then I just look at my dogs.
Yeah.
And this is it, they're out. This is such a nice way of using your beautiful system.
But equally, the tray is great for that, but also you can turn it into books if you want to, with our fantastic hardboard covers that we've got here today. A bundle of those, if you want these, black, white, and the craft colour, they are already pre-made and pre-scored. You haven't got to get your scoring tool out or anything like that. They literally fold to make a perfect book. Size-wise, does it say how big they are? I haven't got a ruler here to measure them. It must be about 13 centimetres wide and 11.5 centimetres high. And the spine width is 5.5 centimetres, about 2 inches or thereabouts. But they are really, really strong, worth every penny. They work out to about $9.99 each, $29.99 for all three of them. And it's up to you what you put in them. If it's going to be a photo album, if it's going to be a memory book, a junk journal, whatever you want it to be, recipe book, it's entirely up to you. Or maybe a special gift for a couple that are getting married or civil partnership or something like that. You choose what you want to make these books into, or what you want to make the memory decks into. The tray, if you want that, that's available. Remember, it is MDF, but great quality, lightweight MDF, and it's the lowest price it has ever been. It will come basically totally naked like that. It's basically a blank canvas for you to put the papers onto. You can stamp it, paint it, ink it, whatever you want to do with it. You do get the dowels in there as well, and they fit into the little grooves that the die cuts out for you. So you can put quite a few in there. That would fit quite a few, wouldn't it, of those
Sorry, I'm in another
photos?
world. Yeah, it's going to fit loads. When you look at the depth of that.
Probably get 40 or 50 in there.
Yeah, easy. And it's so nice because each photo is going to be a day of the week. Maybe on the other side of it is plain paper, so you can write notes. Oh, there's so much you can do with them.
And the two stamp sets we featured in this show today, the next shows will be different. We have Miss D and the birthday theme. So if you love the birthday theme with the cat and the dog, the birthday cake, the definitions of the words cake and so on, that bundle proved very, very popular. I know last time we updated it was about 30% gone. A lot more than that has gone now. If you want the birthday theme with Miss D, the famous Miss D, which I know loads of you collect in different guises, in different outfits and costumes and so on. The birthday one, that we're doing for a very special price. I can't remember what the price was now. Birthday stamp bundle, £33.56. £33.56 for all 6 of those stamps, and that is going very, very fast if you want that one. And then the other one that we had in the show, of course, was Heart and Soul, featuring the beautiful young girl in different poses, in different guises. One of them's cooking, one of them's having a winter walk, another one's going out shopping. But again, you colour the outfits, you colour the hair, colour the skin to whatever tones are right for you. And I don't know how the artist has done it, Janet Klein, but she's been very, very clever, that they will resemble whoever you want them to resemble.
Absolutely. There's literally something for everybody. And I love working with cuties because they are unique.
Yeah.
You can personalise them, and they look good for different ages.
Yes.
So if you've got a niece, who's, you know, I don't know, only young, she's going to love it just as much as your best mate who's in her 60s.
And you can also...
They work for everybody.
You know, you can actually use these as illustrations in storybooks as well. If you want to make like kids' storybooks or whatever, about a cook or someone who loves shopping or whatever it might be, you can use them in lots and lots of different ways. But everything that we've had in the show, individuals as well, will be at our website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can see it there. And of course, Leonie's going to be back with different demonstrations and different products with AALL Create at 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock this evening.
Indeed.
Good to see you, my love.
Different, I'm going to focus on different things in every hour. So,
Brilliant.
yes,
okay.
please join
Lots
me.
of variety.
Oh, it's
okay,
lovely
Leonie's
to
back
see
at
you.
5. Love to see you too. I'll be back in a second on my own for an hour of absolutely crafting essentials at amazing prices. We've got scoreboards, we've got essential adhesives, we've got all sorts on the way, stamping platform as well, all at crazy prices in a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. It's going to be a really busy show. And actually we don't very often have presenter-only shows on HobbyMaker now because we've had so many brand new suppliers join us. We have basically guests at virtually every show. This show, though, is unguested because basically these are crafting everyday essential must-haves. But what the team upstairs, Liam, Andy, Scott and the gang have done with their travels, they go to Frankfurt, they go all over the world and all over the country meeting people. They have found a source for crafting tools and storage and all sorts that are crazily priced, but the quality is right up there. Top quality tools, top quality accessories, but at prices we can do this afternoon that I could never have imagined and could never have expected. So we're expecting this show to be really busy. As soon as you see something you like, please check out your baskets, either on the phones, on the free phone number, which is there, 0800 001 4433. Use the app, use the website. Either way, it's all free to order, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Now, if you've got any of the brilliant handled blending brushes, the ones that are not foam, but the ones that have got the very, very fine bristles, you'll be in love with them. You saw Leonie using them a few minutes ago, in actual fact. Every designer and every demonstrator here at HobbyMaker uses them. But you need more than one. You probably need more than half a dozen because you use each blending brush for a different colorway. You're not going to use yellow on one brush and then go and put it in blue and then go and put it in green or whatever. You use different brushes for different color families. What we've been able to find you as the first item of the show, and this is going to fly, we've got 10 brilliant blending brushes. Now, if I can just get these out of the packet, they're actually sealed at the moment. I just want to show you that they are not foam. They may look like it. Josh, have you got a knife or a pair of scissors so I can get into this? Let me just, hang on a sec. Doesn't matter. There we go. I just want to show you, look at that. That is not, it looks like foam, doesn't it? Like dense foam, but it's not. It's actually thousands and thousands of tiny bristles. And it's that, in the domed shape as well, that gives you that effortless and seamless blend. Now, when these first came out, they were pretty pricey, but they were worth it, and we all said that. What you've got here is a beautifully presented box of 10 of these blending brushes. So if you've got a couple already and thinking, I really need to have a collection of blending brushes, they're actually in different colorways. You've got purple, you've got yellow, you've got like a mustard, you've got oranges, and you've got pinks and blues, greens, teals as well. So you can actually kind of keep them color specific to the color of the handle as well. That would work really, really well. They're all the same size. They're all what I would call a medium blending brush, and you've got 10 of them. IV4P39. Loads of you have got them in your basket already. It's working out at £1.90. £1.90 per blending brush. They were about £5 each when they first came out, if not more. 10 of them for £18.99. Less than a £20 note. If you want to go for 2 boxes, so you've got 20 of them, that would be a really good move. So that would be less than £38, and you then have a full collection of a fantastic selection of blending brushes. That would be a total of 20 of them for under £40, which is pretty amazing. Alison in Surrey, hi to you, Alison. You're the first person to check out. Crafter in Cambridgeshire is the next one to check out. Oh, wow. This is going very fast indeed. They're all exactly the same in that they are full of fine bristles. They give you the best blend possible. I mean, if Leonie's using them, you know they're the best because she's got literally everything at her fingertips. If she uses these sort of brushes, she's using them for a very good reason because they're great to demo with, they're great to get professional results. But what looks like a dense foam, look, there's literally thousands of tiny fibers. Many of you are multi-ordering. This is an instant blender brush collection. If you wanted to have 30 or 40 of them, this has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting an instant collection of blending brushes. I love the color handles too. And also, if you've got dexterity issues, they are really easy to actually work with. You don't need to apply much pressure at all. And because there's no hard edges on the bristles, you're not going to end up with those lines that you sometimes get with other blending pads and things like that. So really easy. Because it's got a flexible neck, it's very hard to put too much pressure down. But you see just how flexible those bristles are. So you see lots of professional crafters using these brushes every single day. And if you buy them on their own, individually, okay, you buy one maybe to start with, to try it, to see how you get on with it. And then you think, I need to buy another 10, 15, 20 of them. They're £1.89 each in here, which for brushes of that quality and of that size, I would normally expect them to be in the region of between £4 to £5. Certainly when they first came out, they were about a £5 each, and people were, spending a small fortune getting a collection of them together. And rather than being all one colour, rather than them being all black handled and you're thinking, oh, what colour is that one, what colour is this one? They have got coloured handles, so it's easy then to keep them in their colour families with your ink pads. And also, let's face it, a lot of people, quite rightly too, don't like to cross-contaminate their ink pads. If you've got maybe oxides, for example, like Tim Holt's oxide, distress oxides, you wouldn't use the same brush on that as you would do on a distress ink, because it's a totally different ink. So maybe these are going to be for your oxides, maybe another pack are going to be for your distress inks. Keep them colour specific as well. This is the most cost-effective way of getting a set of 10 for under £20. There's about 40 of you that are going to miss out on this. We have a limited quantity. What we've got is what we've got, but more people want this than we've actually got stock. It's gone, sold out. First sellout of the show. Okay, I mentioned that we were going to have crafting essentials in this show. What is more of a crafting essential than adhesive? We've got 3 collections of adhesive, but they are going to be available in a big bundle, okay? Now, let me show you set number 1 first of all. First things first, you've got 3 widths of red liner tape, okay? This is everyone's favourite when you're doing construction, making books like we were talking about with Leonie earlier on, putting boxes together. You need your red liner tape. It's the strongest adhesive tape you can get, and it's in 3 different widths. That's the first part. You've then got your foam pads. Now these are your 12mm, 240 12mm squares of foam pads there, and you're going to get 120 of your 24mm by 24mm, 2mm thick white foam pads as well. This bundle is available as a separate item. It's £12.50. It's CN4P92. But if you know you want this and you want the rest of the adhesive, please, whatever you do, don't order this. Wait until we show you the big bundle. You're also going to get this as well, which is the low-tack tape in there too. So you're going to get a dispenser with 3 reels of low-tack tape in there as well. So that is 25.5 metres per roll. So you've got 1 dispenser plus 3 rolls in there, okay? CN4P92. So that altogether, £12.50. I think you'll agree, a pretty good price, pretty good deal. Okay, that's bundle number 1. Bundle number 2 is this. Now these are your set of double-sided tape, different widths as you can see, 2 wide, 2 slightly thinner, low-tack tape. Then you've got your double-sided adhesive sheets. So you get 2 9mm and 2 12mm, okay? And they've all got 25 metres. That's 100 metres of low-tack tape, 4 rolls. You're then going to get this, which is your A4 pack of 6 double-sided adhesive sheets as well, when you want to make your own stickers and things like that. So that, as a bundle, separately, is £11.99. You can usually pay about $9.99 just for, say, 4 or 5 sheets for A4 double-sided adhesives. To get all of that together for $11.99 is amazing. It's an absolute bargain. And then, those foam pads I showed you earlier were white. These are all black. Now, white foam pads can sometimes be quite visible on your decoupage, can't it? Black, a lot harder to see, much more discreet. So this is 2 packs with 3 sheets in each of your black foam pads. There we go. That's a sheet in actual fact. So these aren't actually pads. This is a sheet, and you can cut that to whatever size you need. You can die cut it if you wanted to, or just trim it. So you get 6 sheets in total of your black adhesive. You're then going to get 1,320 of the black foam squares, the foam pads, in each pack. So that's 2,640 of your 5mm by 5mm black foam pads. And then you're going to get 2 packs of these, which are your 12mm by 12mm, again in black, 240 squares in each pack, so that's 480 squares. Now this pack on its own, this bundle, is incredibly priced at £12.99 for all of that. And black foam pads are not easy to get. Occasionally we have them, very often when they're in stock they sell out. We've got them here for you today as a bundle. That's HS4P80. That's in total 2,640 plus 480. So that is well over 2,000, that's well over 3,000 foam squares that you've got there, plus the 6 sheets of your adhesive foam, okay? HS4P80. But if you want all of it, so if you want the black foam pads, if you want the finger lift tape with the A4 adhesive sheets, and you want this red liner tape, white foam pads, and the 3 low-tack tape rolls, let's give you the details of all of it. This bundle is what I would be going for. You're going to use them. Maybe you want to go for a couple of these. The price of this is ridiculous. Item number is ZL4P20. £37.99 for everything, okay? £37.99 gets you the black foam squares, gets you the low tack tape with the A4 adhesive sheets, the red liner tape, the white foam pads, and your 3 rolls of low tack tape as well. £37.99, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. If you bought something with Leonie in the first show, you've already paid your P&P. The rest of the day you can shop P&P free. Under £38 for the whole collection of that adhesive is absolutely tremendous value for money. If you just want to go for the individuals, if it's the black foam pads that you've been looking out for, and you want to buy 2 or 3 of those, you can buy them on their own. If you just want the red liner tape bundle, you can buy that on its own. But, you know, adhesive is something that everybody needs for their crafting. No matter what you make, no matter what your hobby is, we all need adhesive. And it's ZL4P20, ZL4P20. But look at the picture that shows you everything you're going to get. The volume of what you're going to get in one purchase delivered to your door. I'd go for 2 or 3 if you can afford it, because it's stuff that you're going to need throughout the year. And there's nothing more annoying than if you're in the middle of a project and you suddenly realise that was the last bit of red liner tape that you had, or it was the last foam pad that you had, and you're halfway through a decoupage project. That is so annoying and so frustrating. Stock up on your adhesive. It doesn't take up much room, but that should hopefully last you weeks, if not months, at a brilliant price of £37.99. ZL4P20, that's all you need to put into your search box on our website, or you can call the call centre and they'll sort you out as well, 0800 001 4433. But we have sourced these top quality adhesive at a ridiculously affordable price. I mean, if you go to a certain place to buy craft normally, maybe in the high street store or something like that, and you buy a pack of foam pads on its own, you buy a roll of finger lift tape on its own, you buy a roll of red liner tape on its own, that is by far the most expensive way of buying your adhesive. If you buy it in bundles like this, that's where you get the best value for money. And, you know, if you're a little bit frugal with your foam squares or with your red liner tape, because you know how much it costs, no, you don't have to be anymore, because you've got thousands. There was over 3,000 black foam squares in that bundle that we showed you. You're going to get that. You've got how many of the white foam squares? You've got 120 of those, and you've got 240, that's 360 white foam pads in there as well, with over 3,000 of the black ones and all the other adhesive as well. Now, Pearl in Kent has got the right idea. Well done, Pearl. You've gone for 2 of those. That will probably last you months, won't it? I would have thought so. Catherine in Hampshire, hi to you. Susan in Kent. Pauline in the West Midlands. Pearl in Kent. Sue in Wiltshire. Crafter in West Midlands. Deborah in Staffordshire. Margaret in Warwickshire. The brushes, the blending brushes, completely sold out. They've gone. Okay? I'll leave the adhesive with you. But remember, if that's pushing the boat out a little bit too much, you can buy the individual bundles that we showed you a few minutes ago. Okay, now, when it comes to storage, you're in the right place. Everybody loves storage, everybody needs it. And what we've got here for you, we've got 2 storage solutions actually in the show. The first one I'm going to show you is your A4. Now, if I just take the banner off this for a second, let me open it up and show you what's inside here. Now, the die storage we normally do is not normally this size, but this doesn't have to be for dies. You can put anything in here you want, to be fair. And you've got all of these dividers in here as well, so it could be for stamps as well as dies, but it's an A4 unbranded carrier. You've got magnetic sheets in there as well. Look at this, look at this. Now, how much do you pay for magnetic sheets? Look, that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, normally, you'd have to buy the magnetic sheet separate. You'd have to buy the plastic wallets separate. They're all included, and they're actually inserted into the wallet. So those are for your dies. And then here, the white card that you can see is perfect for putting your stamps on, because it's a lovely, shiny gloss surface that all your stamps are going to stick to. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those as well. So normally you'd have to buy the wallet separately. You'd have to buy the dividers separately for your dies, and you'd have to buy the magnetic sheets separately as well. Actually, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 of the clear wallets without anything in them. So you get 5 of those, 5 of the white cardboard dividers for your stamps, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 further plastic wallets and 5 magnetic sheets. Now, the price on your screen is ridiculous. It's $15.99. For just the magnetic sheets, you could pay £10, if not even more, maybe. So to get a reinforced It's a vinyl carrier as well. It's got a carry handle, it's riveted, it's reinforced. You've got a really strong zip going all the way around. I mean, if you want to use it for something else, you can do, because you can take all those dividers out and put some other inserts in. But look, it's not branded. It's completely, very difficult to see actually with my dark top on. But there we go. Look, it's black, classic black. Maybe you take stamps and dies to craft get-togethers, to craft meetings. Maybe you've got a craft club that you go to at the weekend or whatever, and you want to have everything in one place. You could put maybe your finished cards in there if you wanted to. You could put your decoupage elements in there if you wanted to. If you're going to stick everything together when you get to your crafting class, it could be everything you need in one place. But dies, stamps, and anything else you want to put in these pockets, when you've made the card, when you've made the project, when you've gone to that craft class, put it in there. Keep it protected. What about that for value? I mean, honestly, the dividers could be £15. You could pay easily for 15 plastic wallets, 15 quid a pound each. You could easily pay for these cardboard dividers, which you don't normally see, to put your stamps on. I mean, they're going to be a couple of quid each, surely. They're A4. You get 5 of those. And 5 magnetic sheets in a further 5 plastic wallets as well. This is about to sell out. A lot of what's in this show is going to go crazy. So that's your A4. How many of you are going for more than one of these? I know lots of you are. Ross in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Martin's gone for 2 in West Sussex. Elspeth has gone for 2 in East Renfrewshire. Stephanie's gone for 2. Yvonne in Falkirk's gone for 3. It's about to sell out. Good luck. Now, that's the A4. We've also got a deal on the A5 version as well. Excuse me. Now, this is actually giving you even more for your money. It's made exactly the same way. It's the same material. So if you're going for the A4, you want to treat yourself to the A5 as well, please feel free to do that. Right, now in here, history's repeating itself in that you've got A5 plastic wallets without anything in them. So again, that could be your elements that you want to stick together. It could be a finished card that you want to protect and put in there. It could be anything. So you get 5 of those. You're then going to get another 5 of the glossy white card dividers. And then you're going to get a further 5 of the magnetic sheets in the plastic wallets. So you get 15 elements in there. But what you've got, in addition to this, you're going to get extra packets. You're going to get an extra pack of 10 more of the magnetic sheets in their plastic wallets, 10 of those. And you're going to get a further, how many? Yeah, a further 10 of the white glossy cards for your stamp storage. This hour is going absolutely Billy bonkers. You've got, remember, 15 elements in the wallet included already. You get another 10 magnetic sheets in their plastic wallets and a further 10 of the glossy white cards for your stamp storage as well. Everything there, £23.99. Everything there, $23.99. So if you're going for the A4, treat yourself to the A5 as well at the same time, because it just looks so good. If they're going on a shelf or something like that, next to each other, let me stand out of the way so you can see them. With my dark jacket, you can't see them very easily. But yeah, traveling with them, I mean, it's lovely to buy the branded goods, but you probably pay a little bit more for those. This is totally unbranded, but really well manufactured, really, really strong. And to get so many of the inserts, normally you buy folders separately and you have to buy the inserts separately. You toss it up at the till when you get there and you kind of think, cool, that's cost me a fortune. For less than £25, you have got so much storage. And I can see some of you are calling in from America. Joanne in New York, hi Joanne. We can dispatch to you because these are in our warehouse. These are next door to the studio here in the building. We can ship to the USA with a cap P&P of $14.95. In the UK, cap P&P of £4.95. But it really is imperative that you check your baskets out as we go through the show, because quite simply, if you leave it to build a basket, things are going to sell out. We've had a sellout of the blending brushes already. The A4, if it's not gone, it's about to go. It has got just sold out the A4. The A5 is going the same way as well. I'll hold it away from my jacket so you can see it. It's reinforced. You've got a webbing all the way around the edge, beautifully stitched, but it really does support a lot of weight. You can get a lot of dies and stamps in there. It's great, actually. You know, if you don't want to carry your stamps with you, you can just take those cardboard inserts out and then put more of the die storage in, so you can kind of customize it to what you want to carry and what you want to take to different places. I think a lot of you are going for more than one. Irene in West Lothian's going for 2. Kate in South Yorkshire's going for 2. This is about to sell out as well. This could be our 3rd sellout of the show. We're not even half an hour in. Wow, okay. Okay, now, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. Now bearing in mind the blending brush is sold out, something else you found on the website already, and 20% of the stock of this has gone already. Do you like stenciling? We have a few suppliers here at HobbyMaker that bring us stencil brushes, and they're all great quality, they're all great value for money. But let me just show you what a stencil brush is in. Have I got a pair of scissors here? Yes, I have. Let me just nick the scissors off the wall. I just want to show you the head of these. Okay, let's get in there. Right, now, they are very different to blending brushes. Oh, they've actually got tassels on them. Well, not tassels, little, I didn't realise that. They've got little fabric hooks, so you can actually hang them up in your craft room if you want to. But these are flat. But again, they're just like the blending brushes, made from thousands or hundreds of tiny fibres, tiny bristles. But when you're doing stenciling, it gives you perfect control. Now, they've got a long handle, they've got the hook to hang them up as well, and you're getting, incredibly, 12 stencil brushes in here. Again, it's imperative that you use them for different colourways. So rather than, you have one for your reds, one for your yellows, one for your blues, one for your blacks and so on. So you don't want one or two, you always need a collection of them. You've got, for less than £1 a brush, how do we do this? UL 4P59, 12 stencil brushes with their little hooks for £10.99. It's about 90p a brush. And you've got an instant collection. You never want one of something, you always want half a dozen or a dozen. Here you've got a dozen. Buy a couple. Again, keep your inks separate. Your brushes for certain inks, your distress oxides, use a different brush for those than you'd use for your distress inks, the traditional ones. We've got more people want this than the stock. We have limited stocks. We've got double-figure stock, but healthy double-figure stock, but these are just too good to miss out on. We knew today this was going to be a popular show. The guys upstairs in the office have sourced these, found the great quality at an amazing price, and we're bringing you, again, this one show today. These have now, I think, virtually sold out. If it's in your basket, check out. If it lets you check out, you've probably got the last one or two. Okay, now from stencil brushes to the cutest little finger daubers. Let me put those blades away, I know what I'm like. Okay, now you've seen finger daubers before, but normally finger daubers are just round foam. And they're great. I'll show you the ones that I'm talking about. They're like this. Now these are bigger than most of the other finger daubers I've seen from other companies. They're not as tight. I've got quite big fingers and there's plenty of room there. You can use them and hold on to them, or you can pop them on your finger. It's entirely up to you. But normally that's all you get are the domed foam blending daubers. Here, you're not just going to get the round daubers, you're going to get the triangular ones. And you might think to yourself, well, why on earth do I need triangular daubers? If you're going to get into an edge or into a corner, a round one isn't going to be much use to you because there's no point. But when you've got a triangular foam blending dauber, you can get into awkward little corners, awkward nooks and crannies. I've never seen triangular blending brushes before. But again, they will either probably fit between your thumb and your forefinger. That's probably the easiest way of using these. But half the tray is triangular and half the tray are circular. So you've got 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. You've got 20 of the round and you've got 20 of the triangular in a Perspex case that has got a lid and it locks. Look at the price. How? That's all I'm going to say. How can we give you 40 blending daubers for £13.99? Unbelievable. That's about 40p a dauber, something like that, plus the case, which is really attractive. You can see all your different colourways in there as well. A collection of 40 blending daubers for £13.99 is just ridiculous, but in a good way. IN4P16 is the product code. IN4P16. Is the whole show on the website now, Laura? Okay, the whole show, everything we got in the show is on the website. If you want to shop ahead, remember everyone will pay the final low price, but it means you don't miss out when the stock sells out because the first 2 or 3 items have gone completely in less than half an hour. But this is going to be, again, a great little gift for someone who's maybe starting crafting. Because when you do start a new hobby, it can be a little bit daunting and a bit expensive. You think, I need this, I need this, I need this, oh, I need that too. Before you know it, it's racking up the money. Something like this, to be able to do totally 40 different colours with these Daubers for $13.99 is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional value. Let me just say hi to some of you that have checked out already. Chris in Bristol, Belinda in Surrey, Linda in the West Midlands, Erica in Saltburn by Sea, Jenny in Devon, Elizabeth in Cheshire, Josephine in Somerset, Jenny in Gloucestershire. My screen is full. I knew these prices would tick the box for you this afternoon. These are everyday crafting essentials. As I say, I'm doing the show on my own this afternoon. We don't do that very often. In the early days we did, because we didn't have many people that supplied us, and so we had to fill in with shows like this. But now we've got so many people, like brilliant demonstrators and brilliant guests that come to HobbyMaker. It's very rare to do a show without a guest. But this just proves, you know, you just know a bargain when you see it, and know amazing products when you see it as well. And to get it in Perspex case, you could spend maybe £5 on the case, I would have thought. But yeah, everything is kept really neat and tidy. All the different, you don't wash these or anything like that, just keep them colour specific. Have one for your reds, one for your blues, one for your pinks, one for your oranges. And whenever you need them, it's so pretty obvious which one you go for, reach for it. But I love the fact you can get into awkward nooks and crannies and corners with the triangulars. I mean, I may be ignorant, and maybe they've been out on the market for a while. I've not seen triangular blending brushes or blending daubers like this before. To get into real detailed corners, those are the ones you go for, and they'll complement other daubers that you've actually got in your collection as well. And the lid locks too, so if you're taking them around, they're not going to fall out. $13.99, IN4P16. Over half the stock is already checked out, with many, many more of you coming through for this as well. Just treat yourself to it today. IN4P16. Okay, where next? We got, okay, now the next one we're going to do is this. This is the scoreboard and the envelope maker. I'm just going to show you, it comes boxed. It doesn't come just in a polythene bag or anything like that. It comes in a box, and it gives you full instructions how to use the scoreboard on the back, okay? Because it's not just a scoreboard. You've also got, in the back just here, you've actually got this. Now this is a template that will fit onto your scoreboard, and it allows you to make envelopes and boxes, instructions for gift boxes and envelopes as well. So this basically tells you the size of paper or card you need for the size of box or envelope that you actually want to make. So that side is boxes. Flip it over, that side is what you need to make envelopes. You can make an envelope box. So if maybe you've made a lovely decoupage card that's got a bit of height to it and it's going to get crushed in an ordinary envelope, you can actually make an envelope that's got maybe a centimetre of height, so it won't crush your decoupage. So you can now, with this instrument, with this tool, make your own boxes and your own envelopes, and all the instructions are on the box, and you even get a scoring tool included at the back here. That just tucks in out of the way very discreetly. You've got centimetres and millimetres. Oh, hang on, no you haven't. They're inches up here, inches both sides. Yes, inches down there, inches across here, in 1/4 of an inch increments. Scoring tool included too. So if you're treating yourself to this afternoon, I've seen scoring boards from the region of £25, £30 very often. This one is $14.99 and it will not move. It's got non-slip feet as well. What a great price. And when you're not using the envelope or the box making function, that just literally slots in there, and you can just obviously get it out whenever you need it. Yeah, that just pops in there like that. And you can just easily grab it when you need it. But it just fits onto the scoreboard, and you get perfect results with it every single time. $14.99 for a scoreboard that doubles up as a box maker and an envelope maker as well. Creative craft products, scoreboard and envelope box maker, a brilliant tool at a stupidly affordable price, and it just slides in like that. There we go, I was making life difficult for myself earlier on. It just slots in there like that, so tucks away nice and neatly. You can just literally get it out whenever you need it. There we go, slots in there like that. Envelopes one side, boxes on the other, $14.99 delivered for that 1p&p, and that would be, I reckon, that will probably be £7 or £8 to post. Easily, something that size. I mean, it's a 12 by 12, isn't it, at the end of the day? But if you look, there you go. It shows you the sort of envelopes you can make, the sort of boxes you can make as well. If maybe you're a jewellery maker and you spend a small fortune on jewellery boxes, sometimes the box can be more expensive than the jewellery that you put in it. I know that sounds a bit of a daft thing to say, but certainly it can be. You can make your own boxes, save yourself a small fortune. And I just think for the value and the quality of what you've got, it's absolutely exceptional. And you can see you butt your cardstock up to the template, and just follow the instructions and score where the actual template tells you to. And you'll end up with a perfect sized envelope, perfect sized box. You get the scoring tool, the box and the envelope making triangle, and the main scoreboard as well for $14.99. And even if you're just buying it because you want to score your cardstock to get a nice professional crease rather than kind of guessing it or trying to fold something. If you try and fold cardstock without having scored it first, it goes horribly wrong. Score it with the scoreboard, you'll get a perfectly professional crease for £14.99, and it comes beautifully boxed as well. This is going quickly too. Anne in Somerset, Barbara in Leicester, Ross in Nottinghamshire, Jen in Gloucestershire, Avril in Conwy, Leslie in West Yorkshire, Julie in the Wirral, Erica in Saltburn by Sea. Erica's going for a lot. Erica's going for most of the show, I think. She's gone for 2 or 3 things. It's a great shopping day for everybody at the moment. Now, this other one is not just a scoreboard. It is a scoreboard, but it's more than that. It's a trimmer. It's a scoreboard. It's a bow maker. It's got punches built in as well for different effects. And very cleverly, it folds up. Now, let me just undo this, because I want to show you, look. It opens up to a full-size 30-centimetre board. There is, as you can see, a scoring tool in the base of this as well. Now, if you're wondering what these 2 tubes are, these are actually for your bows. So when you make a bow, you really want 2 pairs of hands. What this does is it allows you to choose whether you want to make a diddy bow by tying it around these 2 poles, whether you want to make one a little bit bigger. The largest bow you can make is that sort of size. Smallest bow you can make is that sort of size. But you've got all the different sizes in between. So it literally holds on to the material for you while you're tying the bow, because doing it without that is not easy to do. So that's the bow maker function. So they're in there. And if it's too high, you can actually just take the top off and make it a bit shallower. So you've got extensions. Over here, you've got 2 punches. It's an envelope flap rounder, or if you wanted to round the points of your cards, for example, to give them a rounded corner, you can do that very effectively. Whether it's on the corner or whether it's on the point at the top of the envelope, you've got those 2 punches built in. They stay there on the board. You've got your trimmer with a built-in blade. It's a brilliant piece of kit. And because it's foldable, when you've got it open, for safety reasons, you've got that little sliding lock just there. That just slides across, which means that's not going to collapse on you. It's going to stay nice and rigid and solid. So you can keep it out like that all through the day if you wanted to, or it can fold away and go into a tote bag if you're carrying it around with you. So it's a scoreboard with the score tool included. It's a trimmer, and again, you've got inches at the top, centimetres and millimetres at the bottom. You've got your 2 punches there to round corners, and you've also, of course, got the scoreboard capabilities as well. It will score to the left, to the right, and up and down too. But the whole thing is only £24.99. There's a scoreboard. There you go. That's just tucked in the bottom there like that. So even though it's in cubes, you can easily do a score very, very effortlessly, left, right, top to bottom, and all the measurements are in there for you to make it an absolute breeze and a dream to use. Under £25 for this is another absolute steal. Everything tucks away. When you want to fold it away, you just slide that back over. That allows you then to fold it back down. And then you've got, again, precision, just to show you where the blade is. It doesn't actually cut anything until you push it down. It's on a spring, so that's a nice safety feature. But can you see you've got an arrow on that side and an arrow on that side? That is showing you exactly where the blade is going to make the cut. So you can be 100% precise, perfect if you're gutting the middle of your cardstock to save and to make it go further. A trimmer like that is an absolute godsend. I always think a trimmer is actually a lot more usable than a guillotine, because a guillotine you can never kind of cut the centre out of something. A trimmer you can. So £24.99, and it's really well built. A really good quality trimmer too. For a fraction of what you'd expect to pay. I would expect to pay maybe £35 minimum for something like that does 3 or 4 jobs. The fact it makes your bows for you, well, it doesn't make them for you, but it gives you the poles to make your bows. And the fact you've got the 2 rounded punches in there as well, which if I just kind of, I haven't really got anything here to round, but I'll see if, let me just use this bit of card. There we go, let me just cut this up for a second. You just pop in your card like that, line it up, and then push it down. It will then basically give you like a scalloped corner. If you wanted to do like a rounded corner that could be an envelope flap or something like that. Again, it just rounds the corner for you. So if you don't want the sharp pointed edges, yeah, paper rounder or card rounder included too. All in one very stylish unit that folds away for storage, and it's $24.99. 10% of the stock of this is gone. There we go. Now, the other tool we've got for you, one of the best inventions to come out of the last 10 years, I think, without a doubt, has to be the stamping platform. We've got one in this show. Now, if you are an acrylic block person, always have been, and you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to treat myself to a stamping platform, but some of them can be, you know, quite a bit of money. Let me just, where's those scissors gone? Let me just open this up for you. So again, it comes really nicely boxed, nicely presented. But let's have a delve inside here and see what we've got. Now, this is more of a compact stamping platform. Now, if you go away, maybe on weekend breaks, that sort of thing, you don't want to take a massive stamping platform with you all the time. You just want something that's nice and compact, that's really well made, that's going to do the job brilliantly for you. This is coming with, actually, this is a real bonus, it comes with 4 magnets. Usually you only get 2 with most stamping platforms, but look at that, it's like a book. It's the size of a book, with 4 magnets included. Now, it will come with stamps from 2.3 mil in depth to 8.5 mil as well. You've got the grid, making it very easy to center sentiments to make sure that they're straight, they're not wonky or anything like that. But it's got a hinge, and it's also got sprung-loaded little nodules there. So you're going to get a perfect stamp every single time. And the whole thing goes down. So it's not on a hinge that goes like that. The whole thing pushes flat. Because if you've got one that goes like that, that side of the stamp will touch the card before that one, and sometimes you end up with like splodgy results, not crisp results. But this, if you look at it front on, you can see the whole thing goes down at the same time. So you get a perfect print each and every time. Millimeters, centimeters, inches, all printed on there as well. And you get 4 magnets. So you can secure the top of what you're stamping onto, and you can secure the bottom. And they give you these little lift-off flaps, because if you've got magnets that haven't got that, sometimes they're a real nightmare to try and get off because they're so strong. Whereas these, you can easily reposition them using that little flap that sticks up. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. It is, I just think, a perfect additional stamping platform if you've got one already, but it's more of a desk-based stamping platform that stays in the craft room. And it's too big really for you to carry around, then this is a great portable go-anywhere one that will fit into your travel tote. You can easily lift it, take it downstairs, upstairs, have a different one for different parts of the house or whatever. Nearly 30% of the stock of this is gone, but it's a game changer. Stamping platforms changed stamping. So many people didn't get on with stamping because maybe they've got dexterity issues, or they weren't inking the stamp properly and they got frustrated when they got bad results. Because you've got the platform, the stamp that's affixed to the acrylic lid isn't going to move anywhere. So if you miss a bit of inking, which we all do from time to time, you just literally lift it up, re-ink the stamp again, go back in, it will stamp again in exactly the same position. So you're guaranteed to get 100% results every single time. And at £17.99, TO4P63 is the product code. By the way, it has also got a foam base. And that's a really nice touch. I mean, obviously, whenever you're stamping, it's nice to have a bit of a sponge when you're actually stamping down, and that's what that gives you. But it also doesn't scratch the surface of the table that you're using or anything like that. It gives you a little bit more of a spring when you stamp it down. And yeah, really, really well made for the price. Surprisingly so, actually. I would have thought for £17.99, I've seen some stamping platforms that were quite cheap and cheerful for that price, and you kind of pays your money and you get what you get for your money. This, you can see you've got not a plastic rod running through there, but a metal rod for durability. That's nice and strong. That's not going to wear anytime soon. So you haven't got like plastic hinges that can easily snap with time. This is really well made. It's got a good weight to it, but it's not heavy. But you can tell it's really made in its great quality. It's going to last you. Durability, but also portability, and we'll talk about affordability. £17.99 for this stamping platform with 4 magnets. You could pay a £5 for a couple of magnets, quite simply. Certainly the ones that have got the kind of lift-up tags. So to get 4 of them included for that price, keep checking out on that one. This is going very, very fast. Now, we've done lots of tools. What we're going to do now is move on to magazines. We're going to give you inspiration now. We've got card and we've got dies. So we're going to do the cards and paper craft first of all. Now, this is a set of 3 magazines that we're talking about here. Now, with any magazine in the crafting world, you like to get some Billy bonuses, don't you? So these magazines are aimed at card makers first and foremost, okay? Now in this magazine, I just want to show you the bonus that you're going to get. You've got 32 floral pattern papers, but also you've got some beautiful die-cut toppers that are made from card. And this is very much with a nod to spring, which is perfect timing, really. Look at all those designer papers you get in there as well. So that is included with this magazine. And there's 144 expert ideas. And of course, the magazine features and talks about what you're getting card-wise and topper-wise in with the magazine. So instantly you can start crafting, drawing inspiration from the magazine. So beautiful illustrations, top quality paper it's printed on. The photographs are great quality. So there we go, that's the first magazine with the 32 pretty floral papers, 45 handmade die-cut topper sheets and 22 cut and craft sentiments with that magazine. That's magazine number 1. Magazine number 2, hey, hang on a minute, really? Wow, now this is going to make the phone lines melt. There's magazine number 2. Do you recognise that person there? Hey, Lisa. Lovely Lisa is featured in this. And you're going to get a 3D embossing folder from Lisa. You're also going to get these dies from Lisa as well. And these feature as demonstrations in the magazine too. So you get Lisa Horton dies, Lisa Horton 3D embossing folder, and projects like these from the lady herself. So you can craft all those Lisa Horton projects straight away in magazine number 2. You'll get all of these, okay? So that's that one. I'm not going to give away everything that's in the magazine. And then the last one in this set of 3 is this one here. This is going to give you, again, a bonus. I mean, a Lisa Horton embossing folder is £9–10, isn't it? I think so. You get your opulent ornament elements here. So you've got 5 foiled die-cut topper sheets, 4 foiled pattern papers, and 25 patterned papers in with this magazine. Look at these. Oh, hello. Look at that. That comes with magazine number 3. And again, all of these papers and what you're getting with the magazine will feature in the magazine as projects. So you can make what's on the front cover, you can make what's inside here too. I've not seen these magazines until today, I'll be honest. These are phenomenal. So you get all 3, plus all those goodies I've just shown you, all those extras, and what price can we let you have them to? I mean, crafting magazines are timeless because they're always relevant. You get all 3 with everything I've shown you for £23.99. That is £7.99 with all the extras, all the papers, all the dies and the embossing folder from Lisa Horton. That's all in there, £23.99. Very, very busy for this. That's the first magazine with your opulent ornamental card shapes and foiled as well, really beautiful. Number 2, which I can't get my head around really, features Lisa with demonstrations inside, but you're going to get genuine Lisa Horton 3D embossing folder and those dies and the projects to use with these in the magazine as well. And then you get the spring birds, which is really appropriate with that magazine. 32 of your, 32 pattern papers, 45 handy die-cut topper sheets, and 22 cut and craft sentiments with the 3 magazines as well. £23.99 for the whole lot. I mean, if you were to buy those papers, if you were to buy the die and the embossing folder and the other opulent papers, you'd be looking at more than £24. You'd be looking at more than that. I reckon the dies and embossing folder on their own, you'd be looking at 20 quid. You've got the lot with all the inspiration, and you know, you buy a magazine that's not craft related, you read it, you give it to the doctor's surgery, or you bin it or give it to a friend next door, because it's, you know, you've read it, you've read the stories, you've seen the features, and what's the point in keeping it? This is full of inspiration today, next week, next year. You can always look back if you lose your crafty, you know, your crafty inspiration. Get a craft magazine, flick through it, and think, oh, I can do that with that, I can do this with this. Packed full of loads of ideas. There you go. $23.99 gets you the whole lot. What a busy show this has turned out to be. I'm not at all surprised. That is the card craft one, okay? So if card making is your thing, that is the one to go for. But having said that though, we're going to die cutting next, which is still card making, let's face it, but you can die cut and make them into ornaments and all sorts of things. Oh, I recognise someone. I recognise Phil Martin. He's in one of these magazines. I recognise Lisa Horton. She's in this one as well. Okay, right. This is the die cutting essentials. There she is at the top. Lovely Lisa. So die cutting inspiration, die cutting tips, die cutting projects. Again, if you are buying these for yourself, treat yourself at these sort of prices. But if you're buying them for a crafter that's just starting, they will thank you so much for it because it's packed full of loads of ideas. Then in this one, you're going to have this 63 free papers and toppers to download, a free download. And you've also got this die, which basically is a festive die, which you can see. So it's wishes, love at, happy, and I think it says, oh, it's Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas in lights, in fairy lights. There you go. So you get those dies with that magazine. Next one, you're going to get these dies. So you've actually got festive verses. You've also got festive trees there as well, a lovely lantern as well, some snowflakes too. I mean, I know Christmas has only just gone, but you know what, at these sort of prices, you probably make Christmas projects more than anything else in the year. I certainly do. You've got showcasing brand new festive floral dies from Sentimentally Yours. You've got Phil Martin on the front cover. And of course, what to make with the dies you get with the magazine featured in the first few pages. How cool's that? Isn't that brilliant? So you get that magazine, all that inspiration and those dies. And then the last one is this one here. And as you can see, you've got this die set. Oops. So there's your heart die set. What are the words that you've got there? With love. There we go. So that heart die set with those florals, absolutely beautiful. That's in there. And you've got 46 die cutting, creative die cutting hints and tips. There we go. There we go. How beautiful is that? Loads and loads and loads of ideas. So 3 magazines, but you get 3 die sets. Oh yeah, Sarah is on the front here. Yep, Sarah Davies on the front of that one. There we go, look. But there are the die sets you're going to get with those magazines. What would you pay for those dies? You get the whole lot for £23 and 99 pence. Still £7.99 each. That's all you're paying. If die cutting's your thing, if you treat yourself to both, want to go for the cards and the paper craft set with all those extras and go for these with all those extra dies, please do feel free. $23.99 with a lot for your money. Absolutely packed full of value. IP 4p 25. One more item. Oh, we timed it quite well, haven't we? We're nearly at the end of the show. Okay, now we've got for you the Paper Craft Society. Now this is new to me. What you've got inside this box, I had a little look at it before we came on air this afternoon. You've got a wallet full of lots of goodies. Take a little look inside here. You've got an embossing folder. You've got a stamp set. Happy birthday. You get loads of stamps, foliage as well, but look at this for a die set. That die set works with the stamp set perfectly. And what this is, it's a project box. So lots of the products, or all the products in this box, are going to work with the little booklet that's inside it with loads of inspiration, showing you how you put a certain card together, using those dies, using those stamps, using that embossing folder. So all of that comes in a lovely presentation wallet like that. Then once you open up the tissue, take the tissue away, you've got a booklet that will give you loads of ideas how to use the die, how to use the stamps, and ways of using them as well. Lots of different projects in there, using exactly what you've got in the box. I'm a big fan of boxes like this. You've got everything in there you need to make all of what you can read about in the project booklet. So that's your booklet. You've then got your papers, which you can use in the projects. Lots of different pattern papers in there. If I take these out for a second, you'll see, there we go, all the different pattern papers, top quality papers as you would expect. There we go, look. How cool is that? Really beautiful, really kind of grungy. very kind of mixed media. I mean, I would have no idea where to start to make backgrounds like that, but they've been supplied. You're also going to get the coordinating cardstock in different colourways. If you were to pay for everything in the box, it would be £60, over £60 worth of value. You've even got your paper ribbons there as well, which I believe is self-adhesive. Yeah, you peel those off and stick them down. Then you've also got some embellishments inside here. I think, now, what are these going to be? What is it they always say to me? Don't open it, Dave. Hang on. Let me just take a few out. Oh, look, you've got the glass droplets. Look, how cool are they? Like dewdrops. So you get a whole envelope full of those. There we go, pop those back in. Don't want to waste any, don't want to drop any. And then there's more in here as well, which I've got to show you what's in it. Yours will not be this one, I promise you. It'll be oh, cute little pegs. How cute are they? So all of these will feature in the demonstrations in the book, and they're all included in the box. So over £60 worth of value, and you get ribbon as well. Beautiful ribbon that's tied for you. If you want to go for it, the whole box is beautifully presented from the Papercraft Society. As I say, I've never seen this before. First clock of the hour, there it comes. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. First clock of the hour, we'll get that price down for you, but get it in your basket if you know you'd like to have this. And it really is kind of holding your hand every step of the way, having the instruction book and the idea book, together with all the elements that feature in the book, so you can really make a card from start to finish with the expert guidance, okay? £60 the value, it's going to be nowhere near that price. Nowhere near that price. And it's really beautifully presented too. Okay, here we go. EJ4P63, £20, 99 pence for everything. All those dies, all those stamps, that booklet with inspiration in it, all the different projects in there, the cardstock, the ribbon, your embellishments, the dewdrops, the little tiny pegs as well. £20, 99 pence. It's got a value of 60. It's yours today for £20.99. I mean, just think about what would you pay for the dies? I mean, that die set, it's big. It's a huge die set. Look, I think you'd pay at least £18 for that, £17.99 for that die set, wouldn't you? Well, you're going to get that. You're going to get the stamps. You pay £9.99 for the stamps easily. You're going to get that for that price of £20.99. But I think it's the fact that rather than just giving you the products and then you get left to get on with it, every project in this book, and there are quite a few, every single project in there you can make with what's in the box. See? The die will cut that wonderful ornate frame out for you. You've got all these projects that literally you can put together without any problem whatsoever. Loads of you loving this. Yeah, approaching half the stock of this is now gone, and we did have a big stock of it. You've saved £39 by buying it today from us, and I just love the fact that it's presented in such a beautiful way. I've obviously taken it out of the tissue paper, and I'll put the things back in the box as well. But yeah, everything's really, it's more of a gift when it's presented like this. It means more when it's presented like this. And everything, you know, the presentation of it, the fact it's all wrapped and presented in quality card, that just fits in there, goes back in the box. Very nice indeed. Buyer's gifts, multi-buy. If you're saving nearly 40 quid on each one, if you buy a couple, you've saved nearly 80, haven't you? And you've given someone in your life, a family, friend or member or whatever, something special that they can really straight away get cracking with. And there's no kind of scratching your head. What do I do with that? How do I use this? How do I use that? Because it's all in the book that accompanies it. And it comes beautifully boxed. Everything has its place. There you go. From the Papercraft Society. EJ4P63. We're limited stock on this now. Limited stock. Now, how much have we got left? What have we got left? Not a lot. Okay, stamping platform is limited stock now. Where did I put that? Over here. If you want the stamping platform for the price, this is so well made. It really is. And it's a full up and down stamping platform. Not one, although it's on a hinge, you stamp the whole thing in one go. 80% of the stock is now checked out. Many, many more of you putting it in your basket. It's TO4P63. Maybe you've got a big one and you're thinking, I just want a compact one that can easily kind of take to my weekends away or take to a friend's house or something like that, or put in my tote bag that doesn't take up too much room. Pop it in your basket for £17.99 and you get 1, 2, 3, 4 magnets, not just 2, you don't have to buy any extras, that will hold the top of your project and the bottom of your project without any problem at all. And it's a metal rod, the hinge, so it's not a vulnerable plastic hinge that can weaken and snap with time. It's a solid, I think it's a steel rod, certainly looks like it, going right the way through. So for the price, that is an unbelievable price. TO4P 63, comes boxed. I'll pop it back in the bag, pop it back in the box. Very nice. I've enjoyed this show, actually. Thank you for your company, because sometimes it's, when you get used to being with guests all the time, it's sometimes a bit daunting, thinking, oh, I've got a whole hour on my own. But you know what? When the prices are this good, the deals are this good, it doesn't matter. You're there. I can see you're there because of all your names on the screen here. There we go. That's how it will come if it's a gift for somebody else, okay? We've got double the amount in baskets than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, check out. Please do. TO4P 63. Now the doorbells, we've still got stock of the doorbells. Single figure stock of these though. You get the round doorbells, you get the triangular ones to get into corners, all yours for £13.99. I mean, the base of the doorbell as well is triangular too, so it makes it very easy to hold on to. I don't think you could get your fingers in the triangular ones. They're a little bit too narrow, but certainly the round ones, you can get your index finger in there without any trouble at all. But you could get 40 of them, I think it was, wasn't it? 20 of the round, 20 of the triangular, yours for £13.99. And a lockable lid as well. Lots of things selling out. It's been a really hectic, busy hour. Check the website, and if anything's still there, the website will let you order it. But if it says sold out, sorry, that's all the stock we have got. Thank you for your company. Right, Debbie is here. I haven't seen Debbi Moore for a long, long time. She's here with a bit of spring in her step. And then we've also, of course, got lots more from Leonie to come and lots more besides. Pearlywinks at 4 o'clock as well. So we'll see you after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's Saturday afternoon and we're back at HobbyMaker through until 9 o'clock tonight. Look, I've not seen you, Debbie, in months.
In maybe the
3
last
months.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Happy Christmas. Good to see you. Right.
Happy New Year, everybody. But I was here last month.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
I wasn't. Debbie is here bringing us a bit of spring, and good grief, don't we need a bit of spring, a bit of sunshine, a bit of cheer? As one of your sentiments there, spring is nature's way to party, is that right?
Yeah, it says let's party, and it's exactly it. You know, I love this time of year. I mean, I love all the seasons, but there's something about spring.
Yeah, new beginning, isn't it?
New beginning, fresh, all the new flowers. It's just amazing. And this is part of our spring symphony.
This is just a riot of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 2 complete card kits in this and a brand new stencil. And you've obviously, as always with Debbie, got the option of going for the physical card kit, or you can go for the USB, or you can go for the digital download, whichever you prefer. But the value and the colours and the artwork is amazing.
I mean, we've actually done loads of 3D effects. So it's a very long story, but to cut it short, I wanted a way that you can not only give a card to somebody, but give a gift.
Okay.
So in this collection, you have got the brand new bookmark cards.
Right.
So you're going to give an inspirational quote in a bookmark in a card.
Right.
But then also you have got on here these gorgeous bouquets in a box.
Oh, wow.
So I've got one here. Let me just get this one here. So the idea is, this is it here. Beautiful. You got it in different colorways.
Yeah.
If I open it up, you've got a bouquet in a box.
love that.
And you can make it into a card, which is why I didn't open the other one, because there's nothing inside that box.
Right, okay.
Okay, but the other thing that we have done is given you 3D options, which is why, although it's one big bundle, and when you see the price, you will need to go for the bundle, I have given you concept cards, because I love dimension.
Yep.
So next to you, you have got my sightseeing card. Do you know I've been doing that 6 years now?
What, sightseeings?
Sightseeing, 6
And
years. Where did that go?
They're more popular than ever before. Everybody loves them. Look at that.
And it goes completely flat. Okay, who doesn't want florals? You've got inspirational quotes. Now, this is a complete kit, but also what we haven't mentioned is you get all the artwork.
Yeah.
You have the forever code.
Forever code, so it will never run out. You can print it off again and again and again on the paper of your choice, or the card of your choice, or the vellum or the acetate, whatever you want to print onto. So Debbie is still one of the very few people that lets you buy a complete collection and then gives you the artwork free. Most people would hope that you come back and buy it again and come back and buy it again. But no, Debbie says there's a forever code. You can go to her website, use that code, and print off each sheet as you use it, so you never run out.
Because I want them to get the next kit, because we have another kit on the show as well,
Right.
by the way.
Right.
So this is so crazy. And don't forget, I've given you the embossing stencil, and that is so new. I flew it in.
Oh, did you? It arrived with you in the plane yesterday?
Yes, that is so new, okay? It arrived with me in the plane. For those people that don't know, although our offices are based in the UK, in Darlington, the northeast, and that's where I'm from, I have moved to France, and that's another story.
Yeah, and Debbie's Adventures in the Chateau, you'll be able to catch up with Debbie on Channel 4 from next month. The series starts going out. So if you've been wondering what Debbie's been up to and you want to see behind the scenes of how you renovate a chateau and all that, it's on Channel 4 from next month. So I'll be glued to that, definitely.
So this is the stencil emboss. Look at that. So you don't have to use stencils just with stencil with inks, but you are going to get 24 of the crafting sheets. You are then going to get 16 or 17, I have to double check that, of the concept kit.
Okay.
And then there's a forever code as well. So if we say 16, you know you're going to get more.
Okay, well, let's give you the price for this collection. If you, like me, just want to have a little bit of brightness in your life, it's been a really dull, dark start to the year, hasn't it? Now it's going to get slightly brighter. The days are getting a bit longer. Right, there's a clock on the screen. 47.47 is what it should be. It is not going to be anywhere near that sort of price. HI 6119. HI 6119. I can see where the price is going to go. It's probably one of the best deals that we've done with Debbie, I think, ever. And it's just refreshing. It's full of daffodils. It's full of beautiful, bright colours. Spring's not here yet, but you know what? This will be here on the cusp of looking forward to spring. The saving on this is immense. You can have the whole lot for £24.99, 2 complete card kits and the stencil for £24.99. And look, you've got little lambs in there as well as beautiful little blue-tip birds in there too.
I mean, when you get it home, get it all out. It will be, you will just smile.
Yes.
You will just feel that spring's here, but these are the new concepts that we have. You've got concepts, you are given a gift. You're going to we're going to do a demo on a bookmarker card, but then you've got the dome cards just here. Everything's there at your fingertips. So if you are brand new at paper crafting, or if you're in a craft club, this is the one to do. Now, if you sat at home and say, well, I don't have a computer, you don't need a computer for the Forever Code.
Nope.
Keep the sheet. You get that as part of your kit. That enables you to go to your craft club, your church group, your grandchildren's, your parents. It's going to go crazy with this because you are getting all this for £24.99.
You are getting so much, perfectly timed for the time of year and delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95 or free P&P if you've already bought something in the last show or the show before that. Under £25 for something like Debbie said, is going to make you smile. You'll be beaming from ear to ear because as far as we're concerned, spring's arrived. It's here.
It is, but
It's
the
in front of us.
papers, you will have papers that you can use with any of your other crafty stash. Do you know what I mean? But if I just pick where they're over here. So as well as bookmarkers or cards, which we're going to do a demo in a second, you are also getting bookmarks. Because this, to me, if somebody's having a bad day, okay, you send them a gift in a card, but also how about giving some uplifting quotes? And this is what the collection. So if you like what you see, just imagine how much more is coming up on the USB key and the download coming up.
Well, this is the physical collection with the Forever Code, so you only need to buy this once. What I tend to do is if I'm using a sheet, and I know I've only got one of them, I instantly then go to Debbie's website and print that same sheet out, so I never run out. Or if you've got a favourite sheet and you want to print that off 20 times, you can do that. Yeah, there's no restriction. So
the Angel policy is so easy to remember. You can make as many cards you want for charity of yourself.
yeah, perfect.
Just enjoy the collection. The only thing we don't allow you to do is just print off the sheets.
No, sure. As long as it's something you've made, you can sell it either for charity or for personal profit. That's absolutely fine. And it's £24.99, saving you a whopping £23 off what the price should be. And that's the physical kit with the Forever Code. Now, the other two ways of getting this collection is the USB or the download. Now, the USB and the download have some exciting information because for the first time ever, you've put SVG files, cutting files on them.
So basically, SVG will come to the actual USB key. It's not just the SVGs that's new, it's the new concept cards that we put on there as well.
Right.
And there's loads. I wanted you, new beginning, new start. This is our Spring Symphony from Debbi Moore Designs. The whole team have had so much fun because every time we made a card or design a collection, it was like, we're smiling. You are giving somebody a smile when you give them one of these cards. And you can't help it. Now, I got asked for decoupage. So we put decoupage on, we've gone crazy for decoupage. We have been asked for more SVGs when it comes to the digital. There's loads of them, whether you're doing a box or those tiny little bits, all SVGs.
Well, Debbie, we'll do a demo if that's all right on this collection. I'll give you details of the USB and the download after the demo, but the baskets are full at the moment. We've got big stocks of this, but 20% of that huge stock is already in baskets and checked out. It's the right collection at the right time, isn't it? It's struck a chord. Dark days, miserable wet days and cold days and windy days, and what you want to do is look forward to spring, which is the most optimistic time of the year, I think, for most of us, and this is the perfect way of doing it. So yeah, don't miss out. $24.99 gets you the kit, but the Forever Code, the most generous thing from Debbi Moore, she lets you have the artwork free going forward after you've bought it once, okay? Shall I give you details of the USB quickly if you want it? It's on the website, actually, and it's there. So if you want the USB, it is available. Over 2,000 elements, including the cutting files and decoupage on the USB. We'll get to that after the demo, if that's all right. All right, Debbie?
Okay, so yes, I've just got so many things to show. First of all, if we put the top camera on, I just want to show you something. So the card kit, by the way, that you can see the colour, look at that. This is our brand new silk card. It is on the web, so if you haven't got it. But I've done this, I wanted to show you. This is the kit. The kit comes in this material, by the way. So it's a 250 GSM, which is £92. The backing papers are 150 GSM, well, I can't even say the word, 150 GSM or £62. But what I wanted to show you the difference in the quality. So the rule to remember, if you want a matte finish, print on the satin paper. If you want a colour to pop, like for spring, you want silk. And this is what the material that you're going to get for your card kit. So what I've got here...
Just to let everyone know, Debbie, as well, if you're watching in America, and I know Debbie has massive fans in America, you too can order this collection if you want to, either the physical collection or indeed the download or the USB. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, but I know Debbie's got lots and lots of fans in the USA.
So yes, this kit is just gorgeous. Yeah. And what I've done here, it is, by the way, this kit is, you can't get it anywhere else. Not even on my own website.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is, at this price, it is exclusive for you guys. So when it comes to this, okay, it is all these bits. I should have got a sheet from the bookmark, but we'll show it later. But all this is on one sheet, okay? And so what I've done already is I've got my base, you can see it there. It's a little bit shiny, so you can see it, there you go. But then you've got this bit. Now, the idea is you score. Now, on today's show, I have got my ball tools that not only do I use for details with the mat, but I use for scoring. So I'm just using those, and I'm scoring because you are creating a pocket. There we go. So I'm simply just going around that, like so. And then all I'm then doing is turning this over, like so, reinforcing that line. Let's move this down here. And this creates a pocket. But can you imagine using this for your memory books, for scrapbooks? So I've just created a little pocket that's going to sit there.
You could tuck a packet of seeds in there or something like that as a little gift.
All kinds of things, you know. This says, okay, happiness is not by chance, but by choice. So these are uplifting. So not only are you giving a card, you're creating a card, you are doing a gift as well. Because although people say, oh, but what about people do everything digital? Not many people read books. A lot of people read cookbooks. They're learning something. You always need a bookmark. Yeah. So I think you will find that you will use this more than you think.
And travel books, lots of people read those if they're going to a different part of the world or...
Let's do this. So this is, I love this colour. So when we were designing this, we were like, what colour shall we go that's different? And we thought peach. I love the peach colour. So there we go. So all I'm doing is putting some glue around. So remember, you've got this lovely pocket, okay? Now, if you don't have a single punch, which is on here, hole punch, you can use a double punch, but just use one size. So I've given you loads and loads just to actually get your little pocket in there. So this is going to go in here. And the next thing is, if I show you this, you have all these extra sentiments that you can do. So you can decide what you want. And then what I've got is a little envelope here that I'm just folding and making up to make a little message in here.
That is the cutest envelope.
Yeah. But these little embellishments, you know, we've been doing this. Do you know, we are celebrating 17 years this year.
No way, really?
Yes.
Wow.
It's ridiculous where time goes. So, let me just do this. Put this on here. Actually, 16 years, get the right one.
As I say, my association with craft, you've always been there.
Let's put some on. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to put some more glue on here and then get this all together. So very quickly, send in sunshine. This is what we're doing. We all want a bit of sunshine.
Absolutely.
And a bit of happiness. So that's going to go on here. So this is just going to, I think I need more glue. This is the problem. When you live in France, getting all your materials over.
I can imagine.
There we go, that's better. So what I've done there is I've put that on there. I'm going to have that on there, and then that's going to go. And then let's put everything together. I'm going to put that to one side. If Magic Hands could just pass me a little bit of tissue. Actually, I've got one here. Because not only have I opened a glue, it's everywhere. Live TV, everybody. There we go. Right, let's finish this off. So I have got some ribbon. And then I'm just putting this through. So all you do is push this through.
Debbie, about 30% of the kit has gone already. There was a big stock. Is there another show of this later on?
No.
No.
There's different ones. So I've just pushed that through and then pull out and then cut them at angles. So this is a really... And when we come to look at the actual USB key, you will be amazed how much is on there.
Now, a lot of you are saying that you use bookmarks in like diaries or filofaxes.
Oh, that's
Absolutely.
a good idea, yes. But how about, somebody's having a tough time, you want to just give them an inspirational quote. So when we come to have a look at it, in the kit, you've got generic quotes and you've got some religious quotes, because obviously there's some Easter cards. Oh, we didn't show it. There is an Easter card at the bottom here. It is the most adorable Easter card just here. This one on this side. Can you see that on the end?
Oh, yeah.
With the baby lambs.
Yeah, so
look at that.
And also the sentiment sheet as well, which is actually printed on cardstock, is really good. Spring is nature's way of staying, let's party, don't worry, be happy, special friends. So with your trimmer, you can easily trim those sentiments out of there as well. And they're in a lovely kind of sage green colour, so that'd be great to add on to your card making too. But remember, the most impressive thing that I always cannot get my head around with Debbie is the fact she gives you a forever code, which means once you've bought it, the artwork's there for you free going forward without any restrictions. As long as you make something with it, you can sell it for personal profit or for charitable purposes. And spring has got to be one of, if not the most, happiest times of the year. Everything's starting to be born, everything's starting to grow in the fields, all the buds are coming out in the garden, the grass is starting to need mowing, all that sort of thing. It's a great time of year, and that kit just sums it all up.
It's just so beautiful. Okay, I've even given you decoupage elements, dream big. You've got butterflies that you can put on. There is so much on here. I've actually got more elements than I need, and you can decoupage them. I'm just going to put a little flower on there, and then I need some foam pads, and I'm done.
Okay.
So we have got a picking tool. Sorry?
I mentioned the USA. Well, we've got Pauline in California going for this. Hi, Pauline. We've got Carolyn in New York. Lots of you in New York going for this right now, and loads of you in the UK going for it too.
So you are going to love this collection. Let's put this on here, and let's finish off with another foam pad. So I'm just using, by the way, we have got a pricking tool and a lovely little mat, and that's what I'm using this for.
Okay.
And there is sending somebody a card and a gift.
Gorgeous. two-in-one,
turn
basically.
it round. There you go. Obviously, I forgot the butterfly. But you get the idea, everybody. The cards it just screams spring, but it's not just for March and April. These can be used for the summer as well.
Absolutely. And don't forget, you're going to get that stencil as well, a lovely size stencil included, which you can spritz through. You can emboss with it, of course, as well, if you want to. And it's 2 complete card kits plus that stencil for £24.99, which is an amazing price, saving you £23. Now, we have also got lots of you in the ordering process at the moment. Remember, there's enough to go around at the moment, but over 30% of the stock has now gone. Order on the phones, order on the app, and order on the website, if you could. Now, Pauline, is it our Pauline? Auntie Pauline? No?
It's from...
Pauline says, hello, Debbie and Dave from California. Woke up early to catch you this morning since I don't have work today. Pauline, lovely to hear from you. Yeah, nice to know you're watching in California. That's great, isn't it?
It is. And talking of California and America, I know how much you like smaller cards. So look at this.
Adapt it.
You can print off whether you get the USB key or you get the kit smaller. How cool is this? So this is, put them in your handbag messages, you know, inspirational quotes that you can send to everybody. And if you want to know how I came up with the idea is, I was in the process of going through boxes and I came across some little messages that I gave to my mum before she passed away, and I kept them. And I thought that meant so much to me to find that. And I thought, how cool would it be to put it in a card? And that's how the inspiration happened, to bring out a range of bookmark cards.
And you can share the wishes and sentiments.
Yes.
Yeah, love it. Okay, now let's give you details of the USB then. We have got a digital download version, which is an instant purchase on the website. We'll do the digital download first of all. Now, there's no P&P on the digital download because basically there's nothing that's being shipped to you. It will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away. You can then put it onto a memory bank. You can put it onto your PC if you wish to. But all that artwork is there for you. And there's over 2,000 elements in total on the digital download.
It's the biggest one.
This
is the brand new one, brand new for this year. Okay.
And that's got the cutting files on it as well. So if you're lucky enough to have a cutting machine, like a scan and cut or whatever, the cutting files on there will work on your machine. So that is basically an instant purchase. Rather than putting it into your basket, it says on the website, purchase now. You pay with your debit or your credit card. It then becomes yours on your HobbyMaker account. And if you want to transfer it onto the memory of your PC or onto a USB yourself or whatever, you can do that, okay? Over 2,000 elements. There's no returns policy because, of course, it's not being shipped to you. It's a download, like you download your music and that sort of thing. It works in the same way. £17.99, but you get even more content than you do in the physical card collections, okay? QR6152 for the download. If you are someone, though, that would rather have the physical USB that it's stored onto, then we've got that available for you as well. And it should be £24.99. The content will be exactly the same as the digital download. It's just that you will have this sent in the post, okay? So there is that one P&P of £4.95 for the day. And it's got over 2,000 elements. And this will also have all the artwork that's in the collection, obviously. It also have all the cutting files as well as an extra bonus offer. $19.99 for the USB. And if you're worried about storage on your device or whatever, all the artwork's on there. All the SVG files, the concept cards, the decoupage, it's all on there. It's fully loaded. And of course, actually having the physical USB, it's always going to be on there. So you just basically plug it into your PC, access it, print it off, and then put the USB back into the box, and it's always there. $19.99 for the physical USB, or the download is $17.99, and that's an instant purchase, okay? So there we go. Those are our our ways of getting the brand new Spring Symphony today. We have also got another collection in the show as well. I know you want to mention this. The Riverbank Moments is just here. That's just to my left-hand side. So have a little look at this. The Riverbank Moments here. We'll look at the USB in a sec, but if you want the Riverbank Moments, then look at this. You've got all of these riverbank characters, the ducks, the kingfishers, the otters. This is beautiful. And this is the physical card kit. If you love wildlife, and again, a nod to spring very much, this, Debbie, lots of people have found this. I mean, how many sheets do we get in total in this one?
So 24 and a forever
sheets.
code. But this one, what I've done is you can have a look at some of the samples behind you. There is a beautiful range of mixtures of toppers as well as a decoupage and 3D. There's loads, isn't there?
Oh, I'm going to just show you a few of the finished cards. Look at these. I mean, I love the wildlife. I love the otter.
The otter's gorgeous. And look at the quotes, live, love, laugh. You know, there really is. So we've done that one. So that is a brand new collection as well. And I will say that if you're going for the USB key or the download, there is also SVGs on there, but not as big as the Spring Symphony.
Right.
Because this was, the Riverbank Moments was our trial. Okay, so we tried some. So we have some on there, but not on. So the Spring Symphony is the first one that has everything.
Okay.
But we're going to have a look at that now, and there's thousands of printable elements at the size it is. So it means when we look at it, okay, you will be able to get double the amount. Now remember, it works on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. If you get stuck, we have a helpline, so you can give us a ring. So it's an award-winning system that basically, 12 years we've been doing it now.
Wow. Wow. It's the easiest system to navigate. It really, really is. So let's take a little look. This is on the USB, I believe, and it's also the same interface on the download. So here we are. That's what you'll be looking at when you plug it in.
So what we'll go to the design sheets, okay? Because there's no way I can go through everything because time's running on. And just choose any. I just want to show how easy the interface is. Now, the other thing to remember about this interface is these toppers have been designed. I wanted you to grow more as a crafter. So look at those sentiments. You've got a happy Easter one. If you don't want to do an Easter card, you've got a happy birthday. So the idea is you can actually cut that out and stick that in the gap where there is for your topper. And this is throughout. We've given you decoupage. The other thing, don't forget, for anybody that has cutting machines, this can all be cut out.
Right.
Okay, so this in itself is not just one stage. You grow as a crafter with Spring Symphony because I've given you the start, I've given you the next level, concept cards, bags, boxes. You've got the most adorable bag in front of you, Dave, with a bookmark in as a gift.
Isn't that lovely?
So, you know, look how beautiful. These colours are on trend for this year because you've got the vibrancy, but it's not just the yellows and the peaches. You've got those lovely pinks and lilacs and the blue. I'm into blue at the moment, and I can blame the Chateau because everything's blue at the Chateau. But with this collection, that's just one. Now, if you want to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side. Now, here's a top tip. If you go into the printer icon, you can, if you put fit to page, that will stick it to the size it is. So if you have any of my nesting dies, that will actually cut that out like that. However, there is SVG files on the collection, and here's the magic. If you then change it to 60%, okay? Yeah, you can become a designer. You change it to whatever size you want, or it could be 50 or 40%.
So like that smaller card you said for American viewers, that's the way to do it.
That was 60%. But what's the best thing about it is you do the same with the SVG file.
Right.
So therefore, it is endless. So this card here was this card. Okay, obviously my bookmark's gone like that, so you can get the idea. Okay, but then you've got matching inserts. You've got a matching card. Anybody that sells and makes understands the importance of having matching. I've lost my bookmark. There you go. But how cool is that? It can be a gift card as well as an actual card. Now, we're going to have a look at the bookmarks because I'll be here forever. There's so much going on here. So if we go back to the USB key, I've shown you how to click and print. Okay, if you go to the concept cards, I'm trying to see where it is, concept cards. So if you go to the dimensional cards, yep, number 9, and you can see there's a dome card. So if you click on the dome card for me, and then just click on anyone. This is a dome card, so it has everything there for you to do, and then you scroll down, it has all the elements. That is so much fun with this collection. And that's the sample that we showed you. Now, if you click on the X at the top, always click on the X to come out. I want to show you, where are we? The bookmarks. This, I love this. I totally love this. So if you click in the middle one, these are different colors. I've shown you how to do it. You've got be happy, where is it? Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Really inspirational ones, okay? But then you close that down. Once you get the idea of how to make it, across the top, if you look at the top, middle, or any of those, there's one for Easter. How cool is that with the bird? It is such a beautiful collection, everybody. You are not going to be disappointed. Yes, of course, you've got some religious ones for the Easter, but if you come out of that, okay? You've got ones that don't have any sentiments. You can laminate them. You can make them smaller. I've just shown you how to do it. And that is just a couple of areas. Now, one last bit area that I would love to show you before we move on. It is, obviously, with this collection, you've got your SVGs. So if you click on number 11, you've got design sheets, decoupage, dome cards, secret box, side scenes. So if you click on design sheet, okay, there they're all. So now if we go back to the design sheet for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, normal design sheet. If you click on the next page and just choose any of those so we know which side. So look at the shape, right? Mm-hmm. So that is actually the third design sheet. So if we close this down and go to the SVG, I don't have a cutting machine, okay, but I know these all work. And then you find, is it the third one, that one? Yes, there you go. There's the SVG for it.
Fantastic.
It's all there, everybody.
And you've never done SVGs before?
I've dabbled in it,
right.
But I've never, so on Riverbank Moments you have a few, but you have everything you need. Because, for example, here, this card here, okay, this was all done with SVG.
Right.
Except for the bunting, all the decoupage, all these extra elements were cut out with the SVG.
And the thing is, with the USB, you don't have any storage issues. If you haven't got much room at home, a USB, you just print off what you want from it when you need it, so you don't have to worry about getting filing cabinets and massive drawers full of craft card and that sort of thing. It's there for you as and when you need it, which is wonderful. And it's a great thing to do. Just flick through it on the screen when it arrives. Put it on your laptop. Sit down on a Sunday afternoon and just look through all the artwork. It's yours to do with what you will, whether it's for selling or just for friends and family. And of course, a lot of this artwork you can make into like pictures to put on the wall as well if you want.
It is. I mean, look in front of you. You've got pillar boxes in different sizes there, okay?
Yep.
You've got tags, that you've got books, you've got even a bookmark card in front of you. But it's showing you you can do any size. So if you're going for the main bundle, that's a brilliant price. But then add in the USB key or download, because obviously there's no difference between the USB key and the download except you don't get the dongle.
Yeah, sure.
And if you're getting the download, you can be doing now. You can craft now. You can download it this second, and you can be, I know what you like. I'm impatient as a crafter. I'm sure you guys are. So the other thing I want to show you is talk about my vintage wood grain. You've got it in front of you,
I've got it in front of me here, Debbie, yeah. Now, this is all card, not paper.
No, all card and a forever code.
Oh, wow. How many sheets do you get?
20. 20 different colours and wood grain.
I've got a thing about wood grain. I love it. It looks like it should have a texture. It's completely smooth, but in all these different colorways. When you want that effect of wood, and they've got panels there as well, that could be a parquet floor. Really lovely.
And
20
a forever
sheets.
code.
And a forever code, so you can print it onto whatever you want to going forward. $9.99, so 50p a sheet.
And the beauty about it, yes, that's correct. It's printed for you, so you get it already like that. But don't forget, by showing you how to change the scale, not only do you make it smaller, the wood grain goes smaller.
Yeah.
So I've done it a little bit larger, so you can use it with larger cards, and you use it for your scrapbooking as well as memory books. I'm all into memory books. But then if you want to make a smaller card, you'll notice some of the projects, especially on the Riverbank Moments. The wood grain is just lovely.
Well, if you fancy the wood grain, lots of you coming through for it. Vicky, Angela, crafter in Fife, crafter in Dumfries and Galloway coming through. 20 sheets. So it's not paper, it is card. Really good quality GSM card, and it's got a lovely smooth finish. You can see the reflection on it as well. It's not like a matte card stock, but to have that wood grain in different colours and different designs as well is superb. And I know from just doing the show or doing these programs for years, anything kind of wood related is always popular, especially on masculine cards and things like that. So if you fancy that, $9.99 is your price for 20 sheets and the forever code included, so you can then in the future print it off onto anything you want to, under £10. Now, what do you want to do next?
So I want to, because I want to squeeze in 2 demos very, very quickly. So I want to use the wood grain with the Riverbank Moments, and then hopefully squeeze in Spring Symphony.
Okay, well, the Riverbank Moments, I mentioned it earlier on. Let's get the details up on the screen for you. 20 sheets, was it in total on this?
24 sheets.
24 sheets in total. You've got the kingfisher, you've got the duck family, you've got the otter, you've got, so many of you have found this on the website and checked out already. This will also come with a forever code as well. Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Do you remember the forever code means that you can print off all that artwork by going to Debbie's website. Full details will be in the kit when it arrives, but all that artwork is there for you to do with what you will in the future once you've bought this physical kit. PA6163, and the artwork, the characters are fantastic.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing about it, if you feel the quality of the card, this is my silk card. So this is what we brought it for people who want to buy silk card on its own. But what it does, it pops the colour. Kingfisher, even those gorgeous otters, okay, you need that detail. You can see it in the actual fur that's been drawn on it. Okay, so it is a beautiful collection. You're getting 24 crafting sheets and a forever code. You've got dimension as well as those gorgeous toppers.
You've got background papers included?
You've got background papers. You can see it at the front now. We ran out of room, everybody. There's just too much.
£17.99 is all this is. And remember, it's a one-time only purchase. Once you've got it, you've got access to the artwork forever at no extra charge. And if you've already bought the springtime, the Spring Symphony, then this will be delivered without any more P&P because you've already paid your £4.95. And I think the two kind of go together, don't they?
They do. You know, these are basically two beautiful collections that you can mix and match. Okay, you'll recognise with them, and it just screams out. And if anybody does any animal charities, the otters, the ducks, the wildlife of the river. Right, talking of that, we are going to do a quick card with it. So I am using obviously the gorgeous brand new Riverbank Moments collection, but also what I'm doing is I'm using the wood grain. So I've just picked up 4 colours just to show you that although you've got browns, they're all different. The wood grain's different, the shading is different. So I'm going to go for that one there. And what I'm going to do is I have got my topper. I'm just going to do very quickly, get everything sorted out. You've got beautiful papers, everybody. And this is, some of the elements are from the card kit, but also you've got the USB key as well. Okay, so I've taken it from both. And then don't forget the wood grain is a separate thing. But like, you know, life is about moments. Don't wait for them to create them. So there's beautiful inspirational quotes. And then you've got these gorgeous toppers, the ideas that you can put. I had to go with otters, look at that. And then I've got a baby otter. Everybody laughed at me because I said I wanted a baby otter as well. So what I tend to do is lay everything out. Now, we haven't gone to it because it's been super busy, but we have some blending mats on today's show. And we also have different stencils. I'll show you a bit later. But what I want to do is I just want to blend some colours around here before I actually put it together. So let's move this to one side and then just pick up some colour. What do I do with the ink? Right, okay.
Now, the blending mats, you actually get 2 of them. They're a really handy, usable size as well. They're only $5.99 for both, and rather than just having one big mat, quite handy to have 2 more compact sizes. Perfect for your blending of your inks, and you can use them for paints and all sorts, can't you?
And the other thing that I just learned about, well, I didn't learn about, I was talking to somebody about, is you can make your own personalised stencils.
Oh.
You can die cut them.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I did a live a couple of weeks ago, and we were talking about how you can use your own dies, different shapes, and create your own stencils. So essentially, you are then, for $5.99, not only have blending mats, you can create 2 stencils.
Right, brilliant. Okay. So there they are, $5.99, and they are CQ6118.
But how they're meant to be used initially is I've got some ink, okay, pop that on there, and simply what I'm doing is dabbing it on and just rubbing some ink around the edges. It just gets rid of any white as well. So I'm just rubbing some ink around the edges and then put it all together. Okay. And this is a beautiful topper, this one. So you'll find that throughout the collection there's different toppers, so you can actually choose if you want to create your own sentiments on there, like I just showed you. So we're going to do that. And then we stick everything together with the gorgeous Riverbank Moments. So when we were putting this show together, I wanted 2 different collections that you can enjoy independently, but also together.
Yes.
So all I'm doing is putting a little mark there. I never measure unless I have to, everybody. I tend to just do the little mark system. Life is too short.
I don't know of a crafter that does measure, to be honest.
No.
Certainly not in this.
The only problem is you need to make sure that you see your little mark, so that's going there. Do you know what? I just think if you get a chance to learn different techniques, I'm learning all about DIY. I had to learn how to do skimming.
Oh, is that plastering?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called, what are you going to ask me? What's it called? Tape and jointing. That's what I'm doing at the moment, everybody.
Oh.
That's exactly.
Good luck.
I haven't got a clue what I'm doing half the time, but
that's part of the fun of it, though.
it is. But it's the reason why I'm saying this is if you've never done paper crafting before, it's a learning process. You know, HobbyMaker is great because you've got so many different suppliers, so many different techniques. So you'll be able to learn as you go. And this is what I've learned over the last year.
And will we see you doing this sort of thing on that Channel 4 programme then?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. So you're getting really...
I'm putting my designs on rice paper for furniture.
Okay.
And then I'm making wallpaper. As you know, I'm already doing fabric.
Oh, wow.
So it has been a little bit crazy. But the idea is I'm going to do arts and craft workshops.
Okay.
Hopefully from this July. I'm saying hopefully because the barn is not being touched. So
exciting times. And that Channel 4 show's from next month, so you can see what Debbi gets up to.
Yeah, I will be advertising it. So I am on Facebook and also YouTube, so you can actually send me a little message. Right, okay, so all these elements, as I said, are from this collection. And what I love is how easy it is. So I'm just going to put that on there, bring in the silver, and then we are going to put it all together. I've got plenty of time. And what I like about not only the card kits, but also the USB keys or the download, is you've got everything you need.
Yeah.
You know, yes, I've used the wood grain, but I do like the wood grain with this collection.
It kind of lends itself with both collections, actually.
It does. And look, you've got, I'm going to have Kingfisher. It says, have a lovely day. So this is going to go on here. I'm going to have my little, so this is another little technique, okay? So instead of using foam pads, just fold a piece of paper, okay, like so, and it gives you this kind of 3D effect. Mm-hmm. So this is going on here. Right, okay.
Makes the otter stand out.
It does.
Yeah.
And then what do I do with the little baby otter? It's run away. Really? Oh no, I've lost the baby otter. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Playing hide and seek.
Ah, we've had so much fun. You can imagine with this collection. There you go. Let's put this on here. And all I'm doing, everybody, is mixing. You've got all these elements. I can add more flowers. But what I want to do is you can add and build up as much as you want. And then let's add using some foam pads. Have a lovely day. Okay, let's put that on there. And then remember, from the USB key to the download to even that lovely card kit, all these elements are ready for you to use. And just keep building it up. Now, to finish off, one of my favourite techniques at the moment is to create your own die cuts.
Right.
And I'm going to show you using this paper because it's one of my favourite papers. This is going to go on there. Okay. So this paper has got this lovely blossom, but it's very detailed. So what you do, everybody, get your pair of scissors and just go round it. Leave a couple of mil. Doesn't have to be exact. So all I'm doing is just going round like so. And what this does, it makes it look like you've die cut it. As in you had a sheet, and all I'm doing is going round. And all you just do is use this part of your scissors and cut in and go around. And it doesn't have to be exact, but it looks like one of those die cuts that you just pushed out.
It does actually, yeah.
And I'm having this on the top there to finish off.
So the two kits, remember, that we've got today, the spring one, which is proving to be so popular and so well timed as well. So the Spring Symphony, and the other one that you're loving equally as well is the Riverbank Moments. I can imagine lots of you going for both of them. If you did go for both, you'd be looking at $24.99, $17.99, just over £40 for both with the Forever code. $42.98 it will be for both. Look at that. Oh, the days when you can walk down to the river in a T-shirt.
Well, it is 18 degrees in France at the moment.
Is it really? All right. Well, it's not too cold here at the moment.
It's not bad, actually.
No.
Not bad at the moment.
It's been a lot worse. So, okay. We're 13 degrees and sunny, evidently, outside of the studio. We'll take that. That's fine. Step in the right direction. So, $17.99, PA6163 is the item number if you want to go for your amazing Riverbank Moments. Now, if you want the download or the USB for the Riverbank Moments, that's going to have, how many elements has that got on it? Actually, 1,670 printable elements, including the cutting files as well, which Debbie is now doing on the USBs and the downloads. So you've got 1,670 printable elements, including, of course, the artwork in the collection, but so much more. USB is $14.99. Oh, that's the digital download, sorry. Digital download is $14.99, so there's no physical product with that. Basically, you order it, it says purchase now, it goes onto your HobbyMaker account, and then it's up to you to do with it what you will. If you want to transfer it onto the memory of your machine, your computer, or you want to put it on a memory bank, or you want to put it on a USB, a blank one that you've got at home, absolutely fine. So that one is for the digital download, it is, what was it, $17.99? $14.99 for the digital download and $19.99 for the USB, okay? And that's got the same content on it as well, but you'll get the physical USB through the post. XA6149, your item number, $19.99.
So remember, this collection works on a PC, Mac or Linux, even the latest Windows 11. You'll be totally fine. We've designed it to work to whatever level you're at. So if you're brand new to a system and you have a computer in your household, go for it. And you love what you see, you're not going to be disappointed because there's so much content on here. I keep adding more. As I get older, I add more.
Debbie, one thing you mentioned earlier on is the pricking tool that we've got here, and also the, I've not seen this map before. What's this for?
It's for bowl tool.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I had the bowl tools out before I had the mat.
Right.
But the pricking tool and the actual mat is also done for piercing when you're doing bookbinding. Okay. So that's why they're like that, but I also use it for different ways.
Well, that is available if you want the pricking tool and the mat as well. Now, the actual deal on this is superb. It's only $4.99. So if you've got a ball tool, or you want the ball tools that Debbie's bought at the show today, this mat has got a little bit of give in it. So it's available for giving sculpture and shapes to petals and leaves and things along those lines. So that's the mat. That's the pricking tool. Also great for getting the backs off your foam pads as well.
Yes, so that's what I'm doing here.
Right.
So I have got a demo already. Which actually I will show you after we've gone to the Riverbank Moments. Okay, well, let's just quickly go to the Riverbank Moments and then I'll come back to showing the pricking tool. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time. We've got not long.
True.
Right, PC, Mac or Linux, even the Windows 11, work with whatever stage you're at, but you're not going to be disappointed. This has, it says over 1,670. It could be more. I kind of stop counting sometimes when I get to a certain point. So this has design sheets. You always go there to give you an idea. And then you choose any, okay? Otters, you've got them in different colorways. You've got the decoupage options on there. And then we close this down. Can we go to the middle top one for the Kingfisher? This is one of my favorite color palettes.
Beautiful.
The aqua and the blue. What we've done is given you choices like this. So you can actually cut them out, or you can fussy cut them, or if you've got any of my nesting dies, they will work. If you close that down, and then you go to the next one by clicking at the X at the top, keep on going. Next one, okay, to the next collection. And you've got owls, keep going. I just want to show you what's on there. You've got the SWAT. Oh, go for the bridge, actually. Click on there. So we thought this would be lovely because then you've got quotes. So if you've got birthday, inspiration, sympathy, it's really beautiful. But if you click on the X at the top, can we go to, where are we? Mindful quotes. These are gorgeous. Go to the black ones because you can see them straight away. And also, if you've got a foiling machine, you can actually foil them.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and all these has an SVG.
Right.
So these are brilliant. You've got inspirational ones, you've got some religious ones, you've got heartfelt ones. You will use them for anything. And because you've got SVGs, you can change whatever size you want with these.
Perfect.
Okay, I know I'm rushing this collection, everybody. It's just because I'm trying to squeeze another demo in. But let's just quickly go to the papers. Quickly go to the papers because the papers are just beautiful. Keep going. Pages, pages. I know you want to click on it, but we've not got time. Okay, click on it. You can see the squares. This one is a gorgeous one. It's like a wrapping paper. Yes, go and click on that one. I know you want to. Look at that.
Beautiful.
If you have an A3 printer, how fab would that be for wrapping paper?
Absolutely.
Right, we're going to quickly jump and finish off on the Spring Symphony. I'm going to do an Easter card. Okay. And so basically, when we were designing this collection, I was like, I need baby lambs. And before anybody says a lamb is already a baby sheep, I just always call them baby lambs. I'm just like that. Everybody thinks I'm nuts, but they're so adorable. So look at this that you've got. So we have so much on here. So I've already got these on here. Now, this is what I was doing earlier. So these are the decoupage, all these cute little lambs. Now, all you
Spring
need...
Symphony, 40% of the stock has now gone live at 5 to 4.
That is, I mean, that is, you're going to, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. It's a lot of elements that you're going to enjoy in there. So all I've done is take that off, line that up like so. And you can actually, they're just so adorable. My top tip is, if you're going to do decoupage, okay, you'll notice on mine that I leave it so as it goes higher, you've got more 3D. So this now looks 3D. So you could then put this on here and then give more of a dimension on here. So I'm just going to do that very quickly. And I'm going to quickly put all this together. So this is going to go on here, like so. Now, I've already done this shape, but essentially it is, all you do is cut the card, it's a fold the card in half, back it, this says Happy Easter. Use your topper as a guide of where to cut almost halfway. Fold it back and forward and push it in. That's it, everybody. That's how easy it is to do a stepper card without measuring. And then in here, I have got some sentiment. So I am just going to stick this together before we run out of time. How are we doing on time, actually? Oh, I can slow down. We've got plenty of time. I was just like, oh my goodness, we've got loads. Right, there we go. Let's not rush. So let's do this lovely Easter card. So the Spring Symphony is a collection that we really have thought about because we want new beginnings and also the variety of what you've got on it. You know, those inspirational quotes, those beautiful bookmarks, the lovely dome cards, the side scenes. So they're all different, but then you'll find that you've got decoupage like this. You've got inspirational quotes. You've got heartfelt quotes. There's so much on here.
Do you know what I've found and noticed recently, Debbie? More and more people are going for the USBs and the digital. I think, you know, go back a year or two, it's quite a niche thing, but now so many people love the value and love the variety you get from that.
Yes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a card kit. Oh, look how adorable. Sorry, I get distracted by a baby lamb. So there is nothing wrong with going for a card kit. But remember, printers change these days. So you can print a really top quality, you know, but this is why we now do our printable kits. And you'll be surprised how much you can actually do, or I should say what you can actually do with it when it comes to printing on vellum, printing on tissue paper. Oh, a candle out of Spring Symphony.
Oh, yeah.
That would be lovely.
We have got the tissue paper in the show today.
And
so.
that's, what is it? Is it? I think it's something like, I can't remember how much it is. You get 20 packs.
It's $5.99.
Oh, everybody.
There's your tissue paper, £5.99 for 20 sheets of tissue paper, which you can print onto. And look on YouTube and you'll see the demonstration where Debbie actually moulds it and heats it onto a candle. You can actually make your own candles using this tissue paper. Full instructions come with it as well. But if you want your tissue paper, 2 packs it is for £5.99, 10 sheets in each pack. That's great fun. One of my favourite demos you do. I love that.
Yes. Well, there's so much to show you on this one. So just very quickly, I've got a bow on here. So these are, check out the website. So this is from a bow maker. a die set. I'm just doing this with a ball tool, like so. And then just very quickly, I'm using some tape pen, bring it in. There we go. Bring it in on the other side. Look how easy. Put that on there. There's my little bow.
Cute.
And then you have a centerpiece, which is somewhere, because it's 3 parts. But I'm just wrapping in the middle the ribbon strip, just to give it a little bit of a different colorway. And that's how easy it is to do all different bows for your collection. There we go, let's finish this up. So this is going to go just on that. And there is a lovely little Easter card.
So cute. Won't be long before the lambs are out, absolutely. So we've got 2 collections then. Remember, we've got basically the Spring Symphony, which is obviously over there, where you get the physical kit, and there's 2 collections in there, plus that fantastic stencil at a cracking price. There is the download version of that and the USB version of that as well. It's $24.99 today for so much content. And remember, the download and the USB has got over 2,000 printable elements and the SVG cutting files included. But all of that for $24.99, HI6119. And of course, loads more of you putting this in your basket and checking out. I'm not at all surprised. It's so perfectly timed this time of the year. We're thinking towards spring, and Debbie delivers. And this is the only show of this today. Although you've got another show later, it's a different show.
I have Art Deco and Chateau Rose collection this afternoon, or later this evening.
Later this evening. Yeah. Okay. But if you want to go for this is the only one in the show today that's got the spring theme. $24.99. I think you've nailed it completely with this. Really bright, lovely colours.
Get it home, go through it. Don't get rid of the forever code sheet that comes with it, because even if you don't use a computer now, you'll know somebody that has. You get all the artwork for free.
Yep.
So you got every single one of these sheets, by the way, is different. You may have 2 concept cards in the same, but the colorway is different. You're not going to be disappointed.
And no matter who you are, you'll have a favorite sheet. You'll have a favorite flower, a favorite image in this collection. And maybe you get that once when you buy the collection, but with the download and the forever code, it means you can print that sheet off 150 times if you want to. Print away to your heart's content. Debbie, great to see you.
Thank you. And I hope to see you at 7.
Back at 7 o'clock. And I'll see you with Pearlywinks in a second. Simon's here as we continue Saturday afternoon. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, it's HobbyMaker on Saturday afternoon with you till 9 o'clock. I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over to see you through the evening. Pearlywinks are back, Simon's here. Hello mate.
Hi Dave.
Good to see you.
And you.
Now, Pearlywinks and Under the Rainbow. Adam's doing the Under the Rainbow later on, and you're doing the Pearlywinks now, because it says you're partners, but they're kind of different businesses or different...
Yeah, Adam likes his thing and...
You like your thing?
I like my thing, and I'm a bit selfish, so I like to do what I want to do.
Okay,
and Adam really wants to do his own sort of thing as well, and it's just worked out, because we've both been able to do it.
Okay, brilliant. And Pearlywinks is a real family business, and all of the all the products we've got for you in the show have been manufactured by Simon and Adam. Look at these stencils. We're making them in the UK, you're supporting a British business, and the stencils are amazing. We've got a big bundle of everything, and we're talking about kind of positive affirmations, so positivity, which is what we all need in our lives, let's face it. So the big bundle is what we're going to focus on. There are individuals available as well and smaller bundles too, but the big bundle is where you get the most value, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Now, we've got all these wonderful sayings here. I believe in you, we believe in you, never stop dreaming, you are the author of your own story, you are loved, worthy, kind, enough, smart, brave, strong, so you can choose which words you want that are relevant to you.
Yes, so you can choose, on that one, you can choose which are relevant to you. You can also fit them in with other things. And then at the bottom, you've got the keep calm and carry on. And then you've got some joining words, because, can, if, are, your, with the apostrophe, re,
yeah.
Together and remember. So there's a few extra connecting words that aren't necessarily in that. I've not put and on that because and is somewhere on one of the other stencils, right. And I didn't want to repeat the word. So you can basically do whatever you want. You can maybe
customize it.
Yeah, and you don't have to use them as they are. You can add on to it. So say one and then put and something else.
Sure.
So you can customize it to whatever you want.
Okay, so those are the positive affirmations. But then you've also got that beautiful fox with the moon in the background. That's stunning. Look at the detail in that. I mean, that could be stenciled onto fabric. It could be stenciled onto a wall, onto a piece of glass. You can, stencils are so versatile.
Yeah, and it's a nice big size. It's just smaller than A4. And what I've done with the way that I've designed it is so that I love you to the moon will fit inside the moon, or you are amazing, strong, whichever word you choose, will also fit inside the moon as well.
Right.
There is a sample that I've done there, the biggest one at the back, just to show how it all fits in together.
Perfect fit. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful.
And Donna, on our design team, she's actually done the same sort of thing. I think she's probably used maybe a distress oxide, and then she's pulled the colour in. So she's actually coloured the fox from the outline,
right,
and pulled the colour down into the fox as well.
That's not all. You get also all these other stencils that you can see on the bottom level as well, which are wonderful frames. And a lot of these frames have been designed to fit the affirmations, so you can put the frame around the affirmation.
Yes, that's correct.
And you get the positive and the negative.
Yeah, so what we've done with the frames is we've created the frames so that you can either do single words like that. So you can either do them singular, or you can do them So they will all fit inside at least one of the frames.
Okay.
Some of the bigger sentiments, you'd have to use the bigger frames for it. But you've also got the masks there as well, so you could colour the inside of the frame in one colour, put the mask over the top, and then brush outwards, and you'll then be able to do a two-tone.
And then, of course, the other stencils you've got there, you've got almost like mandalas, and you've got radiating like suns and that sort of thing. Really beautiful. They've got them half moon as well. Almost like a dream catcher sort of feel to that.
So that set there, we did a cosmic, celestial type, animals type stencil, and it literally flew out. And that's why I've done this one as well, because I wanted to do a different take on it as well and include that in it, because that looks nice also inside the frames as well. And it's just, I just love that sort of style itself.
Absolutely. Now, the whole collection, as you can see, there's a lot of stencils in here. Should be £67.97, but we're going to give you a really good Saturday afternoon deal. We're not asking for that price. We're going to ask for an awful lot less, and that will give you everything. But just a heads up, if you just want the positive affirmation quote stencils, they're available as a separate purchase. We can do the perfect frame stencils separately as well. We can do the wonky frame stencils separately, but the best value is always when you buy the full collection. And just think of the wonderful things you can do with those affirmation statements. I mean, you can make them into plaques and sell them at craft fairs. Who wouldn't want to have that hung up in the hallway or in the porchway or in the kitchen? All really good, strong messages. Here we go. £47.94 saves you £20 off the price. It shouldn't be on split pay, but it is, because it's under £50. So it's just today. The first split payment will be £23.97. £23.97 today gets you all those stencils. How many stencils is it? Do you know? There's loads.
I think there's 10 of the positive affirmations.
Yep.
You've got 3 with the fox. You've got 2 with the flower stencils, 2 with the cosmic stencils. Then you've got 4 with your 4 of your wonky frames, 4 of your straight frames, but then you've also got all of the masks for your frames
positive
as well.
and negative, yeah.
So I don't know.
It's about about 25 without the apertures, without the masks. So yeah, there's a lot for your money there, but they are available individually. Are they on the website individually at the moment? Okay, they're all there. So if you just want the affirmations, that's fine. You can find those and buy those separately. If you just want the A5 floral stencil, that's there for just £7.99. So you can cherry pick the ones you want if you want, or the best value is, of course, the big bundle. And the fox, not surprisingly, as an individual, is doing very, very well. We'll do a demo and then we'll go through the individual items for you, but they are on the website and are on the app if you're looking for them. But the fox is absolutely flying.
I'm not surprised. He's
lovely.
I love the fox. I have got that demo. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you quickly how to do the use the stencils and the masks.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with I'm going to get the wonky stencils, and I am going to use.
When you say wonky,
the
got
wonky
like a wobbly edge around.
Yeah.
it.
So you've got the straight edge ones.
It's like a deckled edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the straight edge ones, and then you've got the wonky edge ones as well. So it's not a perfect oval or whichever. They will come with a jump ring in them, so they'll all be attached. So all of the sets come with their own jump ring already attached, so it's all kept together for you.
Okay.
I'm just going to get a bit of tape. I'm just going to stick that down. So I am working on a non-slip map. I just want a bit of extra security.
Okay.
To hold that down.
And we have got some of the Pearlywinks spray misters in the show as well, which I know are always best sellers. We'll get to those a bit later on.
So I'm going to use pink.
With your fancy daubers.
With my fancy daubers, yeah. Oops.
Are we going to get those back in the future?
I think they're still on the show, you know.
Oh, are they?
Well, I don't think they're on the show.
But they're on the website.
But they're on the website.
So if you want your faceted
sparkly
daubers, check the Pearlywinks brand shop on our website. They should be there.
I've got... I absolutely saturated this before, so it's leaving marks on my card. Right. So you do that with your inside, and then for your mask as well.
it's the positive and the negative. Perfect.
And just pop that over. I'm going to get a different colour that's not saturated. So just make sure your mask's over the top.
That's a good colour.
I love my orange.
That's carved pumpkin in Distress Oxide.
I was just going to ask how you knew that then, Dave. I was going to say, you know your colours very well.
I see the loop. I thought it was marmalade. I thought that's what it was. It was carved purple.
I do like the marmalade, but I prefer the carved pumpkin because it's just slightly... obviously, align it a little bit better, take a bit better more time. And then just select your sentiment. So I'm going to do, I believe in you. So you can either choose the I believe in you, or you can pop the we. I pop the we in there as well.
Right.
So if
you
it's...
custom make it.
Yeah.
What you want. Yeah. You could also just have the word believe if you just wanted that. You know, use as much or as little of it as you want.
And it's a nice font that I've used as well. I've not used your typical stencil font. I was quite mindful of that. When I do like the big word stencils, I try to keep it in not the generic stencil font. Though I do love that font. I just don't think sometimes it doesn't look right.
Well, sometimes you can tell something's been stenciled.
Yeah.
This font that you've chosen, it doesn't look stenciled, does it?
No, and what else you can do is that as well. I'm just going to pick that ink up there just to give my thing a bit of a clean.
Yeah, really.
So then, what else you can do is you can get a fine liner.
Fill in the gaps.
And just fill in.
Because obviously a stencil has to have little points where it's attached, so. Yeah.
Fill in all of your gaps. Yeah,
I mean, it does look good with the break in it, but if that annoys you or it makes you think, oh, it looks like a stencil, then all of a sudden it doesn't.
And I would normally have my head right over the top of it, where you won't be able to see, just to make sure that I'm sort of like getting in the correct lines, but because maybe I just need to sort of imagine it's a bit higher. Like that. Nice. And then I would just finish that off with some diamond pearl, just to give it, I'd obviously spend a bit more time. So when you're doing your diamond pearl, sort of waft your card into it or spray it behind, just a couple of sprays. And then once that dries, I can see the sparkle coming through. You're probably better at that, Dave, than I am, at doing the little...
Just needs to dry, and then you'll see it. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, yes, yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
Obviously, spend a bit more time, because that looks...
There it is.
That looks quite
And you just
shocking.
wafted it in it, didn't you?
Yeah. Spend a bit more time when you're doing your demo. You're doing it, and align everything up a little bit better. I've just got loads of stuff that I want to try and fit in today, so I am quite a...
Now, that Diamond Pearl Mist, if you want it, it is in the show. This is one of my favourite products you do. I love this.
It is fantastic. You can use it on all your fake flowers at home. We've used it in our daughter's hair.
Hair?
Yep.
Really?
Donna used to use it in her hair, spray it all over her clothes. Obviously, we're not going to say go ahead and do it, but the adhesive that we use is a non-toxic adhesive, and it will wash out.
Okay. So if you fancy the Pearl Mist, it is in the show. We'll give you details of it in a minute or two, but if you want it, it's there. 100 ml of the Pearl Mist, that's what we used there on that demo. So.
Right, so just pop these onto my jump ring. So the jump ring's open really easily. It's just a case of pushing it. It's got a little clasp on it, which will seal it, keep it sealed. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use this really small stencil. I think it's about an A6 stencil.
Okay.
I'm going to use that part. So this is like the extra bit that you're going to get with the bigger stencil.
And that's the one that looks a little bit like a dream catcher.
Yeah, I love that one. I love that design. I did one, not the same as that, but when Adam first started, I designed him a stencil that was sort of like that, but it was bigger and it was on its side. And I was absolutely gutted. I was so jealous because I was like, I really want that stencil myself.
You got it.
Yeah, so I did my own. Right, so what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to get 2 mementos. I'm going to use Paris Dusk and Nautical Blue. And this is going to saturate my card as well, so I'm just going to see if I've got another.
So this is Memento. This one's Nautical Blue?
This one's the Nautical. Yep, and I'm just going to...
Wow. That is a deep, deep, deep colour.
And I'm not too bothered about it being perfect. In fact, the less perfect it is, the better, because it'll just add to the effect. So the effect that I'm going for is a bit like a really deep, dark night sky. So I'm not going for your perfect.
It's quite an ominous night sky, isn't it? Quite stormy.
And then I'm going to go in where the blank spots are. I'm going to go in my Paris Dusk, which is another deep blue. It's not quite as deep as that blue, but I just think these 2 colours go really nicely together.
That looks quite an angry sky.
So then, if you wanted extra of the other colour, your Nautical Blue, maybe just to make it a bit lighter in the centre and a bit dark around the outside.
That is intense, very intense.
And then I am going to get this, and I'm just going to pop that there.
If you wanted to, maybe with the Pearl Mist, if you wanted to spray that through the stencil, on that dark colour, would that show up?
Yes.
It would.
Yeah, what I would probably do is any area that you don't want, yeah, you'd have to completely mask that whole thing off, just to get that area. I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape just there, and a little bit just here. And then I'm going to get some pearly paste. I don't know if these are on the brand shop. I think they are, and it's just basically a mica paste.
Look at the consistency of this, though. Laura, our producer, thinks it looks like peanut butter. I suppose it does, but a luxurious peanut butter. Smooth as smooth can be.
So I'm just going to go through all of that. Not too fussed if it's not perfect.
So yeah, Pearlywinks has got a brand page on our website, which is there 24/7. So anything that Simon's not showing you today, check out that. If it's there and it's available, you can order it, absolutely. And it still qualifies you for the 1 p.m.p per day as well. That's a lovely combination of colours.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my believe down there in that corner.
Right. Cue share. Burst into song.
I used to love that song.
It's so creamy and smooth, isn't it?
It is. I know we have got some colours on the website. I'm not sure if we've got the gold though.
Do you make these yourself as well?
We make these ourselves as well. Literally, anything we can make ourselves, we will make ourselves, and we will use UK suppliers for all of our pastes and things like that. So then, where's my diamond pearl? Again, give it another spritz.
Presumably this is going to really stand out on the blue. Now, look, if this doesn't make you want the Pearl Mist, it's Pearl Mist, isn't it? Yes. Look at that. Just a little, you've got to do the waft like Simon does it. That's in the rules. That is like a starry night sky now, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? So you don't necessarily want to spritz it right up close, just waft it and then... that?
Just a quick. It works best if what I usually do is I'll get like a plastic lid or something that's bigger than that, and then I can waft a couple of things at the same time into it, so I don't waste any then. If you waste any, it just goes on your carpet and you get a lovely sparkly carpet.
Now, we've got it. Now, that's a big bottle, and you're using not very much to get a great effect. £9.99. And let me just show you. Look. It's, oh wow. It's half price.
Yep.
£4.99 for 100 ml. Look how lively it is. Look how much shimmer you've got in that solution. A tiny bit is all you need. Half price, it's £4.99. Loads of you coming through. ZN8160 is your item number. We haven't got a huge stock of it, but it's manufactured by Simon & Adam in the UK, and it's just gorgeous. And you can't stop shaking it because it just looks like it's alive. It really is amazing. And it's going to last you a long time.
It's really nice and chilling to just look at it as well.
It is actually, yeah.
When you're stressed, you can just sort of like lose yourself and look and see
Just
if you
shake
can
it
find
before
any
you
pictures.
spritz, and it will then give you a wonderful, very subtle mist and sparkle. If you do spray really intensely close, can you
So
still?
I will show you that. Yes. I'll show you that next. So that's that one finished.
Marvellous.
Sorry, Dave.
That's right. I love that. The gold and the dark blue. And remember the Memento colours that Simon used, nautical blue and Paris dusk, if you want to recreate that same effect. And that'll be on our website.
So if you were to spray directly at it, just let me get mine. Don't want to. I'll just put that one there, so I don't pick that one up. So if you spray directly at it, which is perfectly fine, if you're doing like a mixed media project and you want that sort of like grungy look, I would spray directly at it because you'll get these sort of like big.
Can you see it moving?
Splodges.
It's actually, yeah, it's amazing.
So you can. This is one for Leona. So you do get the big splodges, like the grungy splodges. If you were to leave that to dry, like here where it's all sort of like, is it congealing, is that a right word? Oh, where it's all gathering in this spot, it will dry like that, so you get big spots of, like it's almost a silvery colour.
Okay. Well, loads of you coming through. I think we've actually got more people want it now than we actually have stock. We've got more people, we're over allocating. So if you want it, check out your baskets. Half price, I don't think I've ever seen it at that price before, £4.99. And we have actually got a copper version as well, which we're going to give you a little bit later on in the show. But remember, the stencils are available as individuals, or you can buy them in groups, or you can buy the whole thing, which of course is giving you the best discount. That's where you save about £20. And of course, all these stencils are manufactured in the UK as well. Okay, so £4.99 for the Pearl Mist. Now, we've also got, of course, the stencils in little groups. So if you just wanted to maybe go for maybe the frames on their own, or you wanted to go for the fox on its own. The fox on its own, firstly, is just a bit smaller than A4. So this is, you don't get the You're Amazing Strong Loved as well, do you, with the fox? It's just the fox stencil, or you do get all of
So
those?
with the fox, yes, that whole complete black card, that's what comes with it.
Okay, right. So I Love You to the Moon. 10% already of the stock has gone. We haven't even shown you the details of it until now. CS8153, and that is a real statement stencil. It's one of the best stencils I think you've done, Simon. I love it. And of course, you can, if you don't want to use the fox all the time, you've got all those stars that you can use individually. Always look at a stencil as individual sections, not as an overall picture, because you can always use isolated sections of a stencil if you don't want to use all of it. And of course, you've got those fantastic words as well in You Are Amazing, Strong, Loved, Wise, and My BFF, My Rock. I Love You to the Moon. So that's all for £10.99. And they're big stencils for that price of £10.99. Really good value, CS8153. We've got other individuals available as well. Now, the positive affirmation one, if you just want the words on their own, you don't want the other stencils, you get all 10 of these. You're going to get all of them for just today, £12.99. So that's really just over, it's about £1.30 a stencil, which is really good value. And again, if you've got any plaques or anything like that, or maybe you've got some stone or slate or anything that you actually want to maybe paint through or put some Posca pens through them and that sort of thing, you can make really wonderful positive statements to have on the wall at home, indoors, have them outdoors, have them on the garden shed, wherever you want to put them, have them in the craft room. I believe in you, we believe in you, everything will be okay, never stop dreaming, I have the power to change my world. Slay the Day, You Got This, all real positive affirmation. Slay the Day, I've not heard that one before.
It means, what does it mean? It means, yeah, basically, you got this.
Okay.
Go and do it. Show them that
Slay
you can
the
do
day.
it.
All right. Oh, by the way, that pearl mist is now dried. And
But it's more
sold out.
splodgy. It's not as perfect.
Sorry, it's sold out. But that's what it looks like when you spray closer. There you go.
I think it is possibly still. It might possibly still be on Adam's later.
Oh, okay.
Might be.
Okay. So you might see it on the website then, or certainly will be on the the later show at what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay. Okay. So should be in Adam's show at 6. You might be able to find it on the website, but certainly the stock we've got in our show has gone. Right. What do you want to do next?
So I'm going to use the flower stencil.
Yep.
I call it a flower. It's not a flower. Well, I don't know. Well, it reminds me of a flower.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a sun.
Well, on this one,
that could be the top of a parasol on a beach.
Yeah. So on this one, I've used that sort of flower that I've done there does remind me a bit of a sun, and then these ones just like a I don't know what sort of
1960s flower.
Yeah. I don't know what sort of thing you'd describe as.
They're kind of mandala-like as well.
Yeah. So I'm going to stick my stencil down. And then I'm just going to use my brushes for this. So I'm not going to use yellow. Oh wait, I've got my other orange there. I've got carved crimson. Right, so I'm going to start with my orange, and I'm going to do this one in orange, and I'm going to use my blending brushes for this.
Okay.
Just because I want to do 3 different colours, and it's easier to use my blending brushes than my big daubers. So then in the centre, I'm going to go yellow, yellowy-ish.
Nice.
And I'm using my oxide. So you can actually use our intense inks with our easy blend solution, and that will give you the same sort of effect as the oxides.
Well, we have got the intense inks in the show. We've got the pink, yellow and blue, and these are really, really intense. They really are. So yeah, if you want those 3, pink, blue, yellow, they are incredible. You can paint with them, put them in palettes. I mean, the colour is just so, it pops so much. And can you blend them? Can you mix them?
You can mix them together. So those are our base colours. So all of our colours are made from those base colours. And we literally make any colour that we've ever released from those 3 colours.
So that's all you need. Really.
So that's all you need, really. That's why I don't bring, or why I've not been bringing all of our different ranges. We've got over 170 different colours across the board.
Wow.
So if I was to bring those, it's going to cost an absolute arm and a leg. So if I give you the bases...
These are the 3 you need to make any sort of colour you can think of. So there we are, $11.97 for the pink, the yellow and the blue, and you can see them individually there, but mix them together, make them go a long, long way. They're fantastic.
So I'm just using the picked raspberry.
Distress oxide?
Distress oxide, yeah. So the reason I'm using distress oxide and not our inks is just because, purely for speed, it's a lot quicker for me to just use these. But if you can't afford all the distress oxides, the things will do the same job. And I'm going to just...
This is kind of taking me to Carnaby Street, that sort of look.
Nice and carnival-y looking. Carnival-y looking.
Carnival-y, yeah.
And then the bottom one there should go a blue. I love this colour, Mermaid Lagoon. Ooh. Good job I've got another blue. I knew I was going to do that, that's why I've got another one. And then I'm going to get the just in the centre.
When you're not here, when you're at home or when you're working at home, do you spend all your time kind of coming up with new products and new inks?
Yeah, we try to. We try to. At the moment, I'm sort of like preoccupied at the moment because I've just started jewellery making.
Okay.
And it's something that I've always enjoyed doing, but I've sort of took it to the next level now where I'm using wires and I've started using silver clay and just proper like jewellery making. I'm really enjoying
Is that for your own use or do you sell it?
It's for my own use,
All right.
but I do want to go down, starting to make kits up and sell things like that. But I'm just enjoying. It's something different for me because I'm always tied down to doing like paper craft and coming up with new ideas. So it's just something so that I can take my mind away somewhere else and do something for me and not for anybody else. And I'm just really enjoying it, to be honest with you.
Oh, good. Maybe one day get on Jewellery Maker with some kits for people.
Oh, that'd be fab.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be fab. So you also, with the flowers, you get some leaves and stems.
Yeah.
I
wasn't sure what those shapes are for. Now it makes sense. Okay, so this is the stem and the leaves for the flowers from the circles.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then you've got two different shapes, two different bendy ones.
Now the big bundle, by the way, is getting a lot of interest. Lots of you coming through. Over 20%, I think, of the stock of the big bundle is gone, and it's on split pay. And the more you see Simon use the stencils, the more you think, you know what, I'd rather have all of them because you can do so much with them. Get the lot.
It is a really good bundle, and it's been great fun to sort of like to use. I know Donna on the design team with the with the positive affirmations. What she did, she made a box, only a slim box, and then she made, I think it was about 10 or 12 bookmark styles, and she popped them in with the backs and then covered it with a mandala and things like that on the other side. So every day you pick one out and there's a positive affirmation on there for you for your day. So I thought that was a really cute and little effective thing to do.
It's nice to have signs up like that that make you, even if you're not having a great day, that you look at it and you might think, you know what, yeah, I agree. It's nice to see positivity around you, isn't it?
So then I'm going to grab...
We do ship to the US, don't we, with you?
I think so.
Carol in Kentucky coming through. We'll double check, because some of our suppliers can ship to America, some can't.
I know we do the commodity code, but I don't know how it all works now because it's all changed, hasn't it?
I know Pearlywinks doesn't ship to the US, I've just been told, so apologies if you're in America. We're working on it.
It was being looked into.
Right.
But I know everything's just recently changed with the shipping and things to Europe and America and everything. So it's a bit confusing.
That's a lovely card, I like that. It's bright, it's cheerful.
And then just pop a few little bits of purple. And then with my green, not that green, this green, I'm just gonna bring that in. And then get my... I do love that quote, slay the day.
I've never heard of it before.
All the kids now, our little girl, she always comes home and she goes, slay.
Is that a bit like sick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that used to do my head in, that one. That's sick, that. I remember when someone said that to me, I was like, what, you feel sick? I'm like, no, that's sick. I'm like, what are you talking about? And being from Manchester, it's like a proper big thing up there. Oh, that's well sick, that is. It's like, what?
I think we're showing our age.
What was the other one? Safe. Oh, it's safe, that, man. I was like, what? And then I'm just going to bring the day.
Underneath. Yeah,
here.
great. That's what the flexibility it gives you, the stencil.
And I've tried to keep it so that there's space around, so that you're not sort of like smudging across into the next side.
No.
So then I would back that onto black, but I've just used my black, my extra piece of black, and then just back that on there. And then I'd give it a spray with my spray as well, just to give it a bit of sparkle, because we love a little bit of sparkle.
Well, you know the Pearl Mist did sell out. There might be some more of that in the Under the Rainbow show coming up later on with Adam. But one colour that we have got...
I'll spray it with that.
The Cool Copper. The Cool Copper. This was last time it was on air, brand new. Look at that. We're going to do the same price for this as we did for the Pearl Mist earlier on. Look at the effect that gets you. It's $4.99 for the Copper Mist. It's just as lively as the Pearl Mist, exactly the same kind of concept, but with a wonderful copper running all the way through it. So if you managed to get the Pearl Mist earlier on, grab this one while we've got it. Just give it a spritz. Sorry, give it a shake, then give it a spritz. And if you just waft it, that's the effect you're going to get. So it's almost like you're making your own pearlescent cardstock, really. Isn't that gorgeous?
And they will work on top of a coloured card as well. So if you've got your coloured card, so any of your colours, just spritz over the top of it, and it'll give you that, that one will give you that copper type of hue.
Is that what you used on the Fox? Is that the copper or not?
No, that's the diamond. So I've just used the copper on this one, but it's still wet.
Okay.
So it's not coming through.
So this is just a subtle mist, but obviously on that one, we've done it a lot closer, so it gets, yeah, I mean, that's difficult to see because it's still wet. We've got body on camera too, so you're going to get in close. Oh, there we go, there you can see it. Nice wild body. See? And when it dries, it will shimmer very subtly.
You can also add that to your water brushes, and you can add it to your other colours as well. So if you've got any colour spray that you think is a little bit boring, you can add some copper to it as well.
But there it is on black. Look at that. It's so warm, isn't it? Really lovely.
The darker the colour, the better it is.
Right.
So like on your black, it's going to stand out the most.
Or dark blue would look lovely.
Yeah. Or your darker colours, it stands out much better.
Okay, so we've got that Pearl Mist, and I know lots of you are going for the intense inks that we talked about as well. The 3 core colours you need to make virtually any colour are in the show today. So you've got basically your intense yellow, you've got your intense pink, and you've got your intense blue. There we go. How cool is that? Yellow, pink, and the blue. And we have also got the grey available as well, haven't we?
Sorry.
The grey's also in the show too, isn't it?
The grey's with those 3, so it all comes.
Oh, you get the grey as well?
So you get all 4.
Oh, right.
And
just 3.
Usually when we sell those, we sell them for $3.99 each.
Okay.
So there is a saving on them, I think.
Okay, I didn't realise you got the grey as well. I thought you just got those 3 main colours. Ah. So pink, red, and yellow.
But if
grey.
if that's fine, we'll send the grey, any that's gone out anyway, that's gone on that.
Okay, okay. Okay, well, the code for any that we've sold will come with the grey if you bought the other item number. But we have got a different item number for the one with the grey. It works out to be the same price anyway.
Yeah, so you get a discount with with those sprays. The Pearl Mists that are on at the moment, it's only an extra £1 for one of them than you would normally pay for one of them bottles, and you're getting 3 and a bit times more.
Yeah.
So you've got a massive saving on them.
Okay, so yeah, we'll put the code up for you on the screen for the 3 primary colours, the blue, the pink and the yellow and the grey. That'll be on the screen very, very soon for you. But if you've ordered what you thought were just the 3, Simon will make sure that the grey will be in there for you as well. So there it is. This is the correct item number, but if you've ordered the other 3 already, don't worry. Simon will make sure you get the grey. It's $15.96 and you get 1 absolutely free. We'll take the price down to, there we are, £11.97 for 4 of them. Okay, there we go. 8165.
Right, now, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've just put my card. Right, so we will go with some different colours. So this is how I saturated my thingies before. Colours playing. So I'll put that one back on. Okay. So I'm going to do the Easy Blend solution and the Intense inks. So what you do is you just spray a couple of sprays of the spray down.
Lively. Look at it. Wow.
So if I was to try and blend, or not necessarily blend, just let me cut this card down a little bit. I'll cut it in half. So if I was without the oxy solution, if I was to try and sort of thingy with that, it's not going to go very far. It's going to stop, say, there, and it starts to go a bit messy. Mm-hmm. So if I was to do that, this is where it all starts getting a bit messy. If I was to do that with the oxy solution,
which we've got on the show, so this is the Easy Blend Oxy solution, which basically makes ink sprays, makes them into oxides?
Yes.
Just a couple of drops?
Just a couple of drops.
Now what's the difference?
So, what's the difference on this now?
Oh, wow. Coverage is so impressive. So just a couple of drops into a little bit of the ink?
Yeah. And it doesn't really affect the colour.
Look at the difference.
So it goes a lot further. But
Does
also,
that work on any inks then, or any sprays?
It should work with any spray, yeah.
Or just your sprays, or?
No, it should work with any spray.
Oh, okay.
Any ink, dye-based ink spray. What else you can do with it as well? It's not working on this card. I usually use a super smooth card. Mm-hmm. And you can do like an ombre, going from one colour to the other. So, I'm just going to put the ink directly into my sponge.
Right.
Just so that it doesn't go everywhere. And then I'm going to pop a couple of drops. Directly into the sponge.
Right.
And then we'll see if it works. So then just work that into your sponge.
Oh, wow. What a coverage.
So I'm going to go all the way up to the top, and then I'm going to come in from this side with the blue.
Yeah.
And bring it down. And I'm going to stop about halfway, and then I'm just going to go back just to fill in any missing colour there, and then I'm going to flip it over. And then go back in
sprays. They're absolutely amazing.
With my pink. Spend a bit more time with it. And then I just love my diamond, which we've run out of. Sorry, guys. Just spray a couple of sprays of that. And then you've got a lovely...
Look at this. Talk about a blend, a beautiful ombre blend between the two. So if you want the Easy Blend Oxy solution, you're going to get 60 ml of that, and literally, there's no rocket science to it. You just literally add a couple of drops either onto the blender sponge or into the ink. Could you actually put a few drops into the bottle, the ink bottle?
Into the ink, this ink bottle? Yeah. You could put it into the ink bottle, but then your whole bottle's going to have that in.
Yeah.
And you won't be able to take it back out again.
Right.
We do actually do some Easy Blend sprays, but I thought it'd be better to bring them separate, because then people don't have to buy a set for that and a set for that and a set for that.
Okay.
They've just got the extras, what we would add into them at the shop.
So any water-based ink, basically, you can add a couple of drops of this to on your glass tray or on your palette or something like that, and you will get the most fantastic coverage and blend. It makes your inks go further, I suppose. Really,
yes.
That's what it does.
And it just creates a better blend. And instead of your inks basically going straight into your paper as it normally would, because they are... Let me grab another piece. Like if I spray that into it, it's practically dry. It's touch dry straight away.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas the Easy Blend keeps it on top of the card instead of it just like literally absorbing it straight in.
Gotcha.
Right, so Foxy.
He's a beautiful character, isn't he?
He's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
A big stencil, just a little bit short than A4.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape just on the card as well.
And by the way, the Cosmic Stencil, the one that we talked about earlier on its own as an individual, is proving to be very, very popular.
Right, so for my moon, I'm going to go yellow.
Squeeze lemonade.
Yep. I might have squeezed it a bit too much and used it all. I think I possibly have, you know. Use juicy pineapple. That's better.
And that's one of the Lisa Horton Cloud 9 inks, which we've got on the website if you're interested in those. They're great inks, those, aren't they?
Yeah. When I first got them, I was like, I just can't get them to work. I couldn't get the ink out. And then last night I was trying them and I was like, oh my God, these are absolutely fantastic. And the reason I couldn't get them out is because I'd left them lying there for ages. So all the ink had gone to the bottom and I was being quite delicate because I'm used to being really delicate with my ink pads. So the ink was staying at the bottom and it didn't come to the top. And then as soon as I'd done it once, it was just like, wow, where's all this colour come from? So yeah, they are.
Like a capillary reaction, it soaks up the ink.
Yeah. And what other colour? So I'm just going to get some different blues for my stars.
And a stencil like this makes everyone an artist, because if you can hold a brush like Simon is, you're all going to get the same results.
Yeah, and the reason I'm using these sort of brushes instead of my daubers is because I can get in there and I can do them in different colours. So rather than have everything one block colour or colours seeping into the other colours, I don't necessarily get that with these.
By the way, tomorrow being Sunday, we have our social post at 11 o'clock. Sharon Curtis is joining me for Craft O'Clock tomorrow on socials, on Instagram, on Facebook. So if you fancy spending Sunday morning with us an hour before we actually go live on TV at 1, be nice to have you join us.
This week's gone super duper fast. We've had the kids off this week, it's half term, and it's just been it's gone really, really fast. Right. Then to colour the fox, the colour that I found didn't want to do that. I'm going to get ink everywhere now. The colour that I found was a really nice colour for the fox itself was the Distress Oxide, and it's Fire Brick.
Okay.
And it's a lovely reddy colour.
Yeah, that is a foxy colour, isn't it? Definitely.
So I'm just going to go all over the fox, and then I'm going to add my black. So just near the ears, just be mindful that it's not connected at the top, it's connected at the bottom. So if you're coming down, chances are you may lift that.
Yeah.
So you're better off just sort of like going up at that section.
How do you clean your stencils? Just soapy water, or?
I just use a microfiber cloth and just wipe over it. If you did want to clean them, just some warm soapy water. Will be fine. Our paste as well, so the paste that I was using before, the texture paste, sorry, not the texture paste, the pearly paste, you can just put them in warm water and it'll just come off. I'll just run it under the tap.
Okay.
And it'll come off. Again, down here, you've got another bit which could lift. So just make sure when you do it, you brush
Go
it.
in the direction, yeah.
I can do it.
Loads of time. Imagine this on a wall, imagine it maybe on furniture, maybe cupboard fronts or something like that with a fox on the front would look amazing.
You don't have to be too particular with it as well, so it doesn't have to all be like one block colour because obviously it's the fur, so it's not all going to be like a perfect colour right through. So if you want to leave it a bit patchy, leave it a bit patchy. It still looks just as beautiful.
And just say, for example, people buy the entire stencil collection and they want to make maybe wooden plaques with affirmation words on them. Can they sell them?
Of course they can.
Craft fairs?
No angel
Yeah.
policy at all. So
Great.
as long as you don't replicate the stencils in any way, not got any angel policy at all. That's my only sort of like stipulation. Please don't sort of like copy the artwork. But yeah,
Make and sell. Yeah, no problem.
Whatever you want. Right. So there's the fox done, and as you can see on there, I've not sort of like coloured it all in, like it's quite dark up here. That here it might be a little bit patchy, but that's fine because when you lift the stencil, it's not going to be that noticeable anyway, to be fair. And then I'm going to get my black, and I'm just going to give him a little bit of a black nose, and just around his eyes, I'm just going to go a little bit black, just around his eyes, and then if you want to add a little bit of black to the fox as well, you can do.
You ready for the reveal? Here he comes. Look at him.
Oh,
Isn't he great?
gorgeous.
He's amazing. Now, the fox on his own is only $10.99, but I say on his own, you are going to get the other two stencils with positive words as well. So, as you can see up here, there's the fox stencil, and you've got, what was that other one? You're amazing, strong, loved, wise, my BFF, my rock, I love you to the moon. You get all three of those stencils for only £10.99, which is an incredible deal, incredible price. CS8153, CS8153, your item number.
So that fits perfectly within, sort of like with all the stars and things around it. It'll only fit into that sort of one space there. With the others, if you wanted to, it does leave about 1 inch at the bottom. Yep. So if you didn't want to sort of like put your words up there, you would be able to fit them across the bottom as well. I've just cut this down to the size that I wanted. So just colour that in. Got ink all over my hands. You just know I'm going to put it
That's
somewhere.
a good day at work when that happens. And remember, you can fill in the little gaps where the stencils left little gaps with a fine liner and join it up if you want to. I like it actually with the breaks in it. I like
yeah, it does look really nice. And then again,
you do that so well, Simon. King of the waft. Oh, have we got more stock now? The Pearly Mist?
It's completely up to you.
Should we?
If people want it, pop it back on. Yeah, I think it'd be good to give people the option.
If you're wanting the Pearl Mist and you are really upset that it has gone, we can load more stock. It was supposed to be in the show later on, but we can add more stock into this show right now. We'll do that. I'll let you know when it's happened. But if you have a little look, the Pearl Mist is probably going to be very, very hard to see on a light colour. But on the darker colours, it really does stand out. And the Pearl Mist on the dark, you can see there. Look at that. That's the Pearl Mist on the dark. On the light, it's more of a, oh yes, it's there.
You can see it more in the blues and where the blacks are on the writing or the eyes.
So turn any card you've got into a pearlescent cardstock by using the Pearl Mist. So details on the screen at the moment for the Fox by Moonlight, the A4 stencil with the 2 word stencils as well. Okay, we've got it back in stock. Here it is. So the Pearl Diamond Mist, Pearl Mist Diamond Pearl, should I say, 100 mil, only $4.99. You don't have to wait until later. You can get it now, but look how lively it is when it's just shaking a little bit. It's going crazy. We've got a large stock available, so please do stock up. Go for a couple if you want to while it's half price. Yeah, Karen in Greater London's done just that. Well done. You've gone for 2, Carol. It goes a long way. You don't need much, but it's one of the most effective sprays I think I've seen, because it sometimes when you just waft something in a in the air, you kind of think, well, I'm not going to see anything.
I think the good thing with this spray as well is with some mica sprays, it will take the colour away. So if you were to put the copper one over, say, a yellow, it may go orange.
Okay.
Whereas with this, it won't. It'll stay that same colour as the colour underneath.
Can I have a go with the black card?
And it doesn't affect it. Yeah, of course you can. So your reds will still say red. Whatever colour's underneath will still be the colour that's underneath.
I'm going to go for a waft too. One for luck. Yeah, I'm a wafter too.
Done a good job there, Dave.
Hey, look at that. How much has gone? Nearly 40% of the restock stock has gone. If you want it, please be quick. It's going very, very fast. Look at that. That was pure black cardstock. Now, not plain black cardstock any longer.
Just remember, if you want to get like a perfect even coverage, a nice light coverage like that, to waft it. If you want something a bit more in your face, spray directly at the card.
I love it. I think you'll have hours of fun with this, and it's a really effective spray. When you just want a little hint, a very kind of classy shimmer, that's perfect. Half the stock now has gone, and we did load a large quantity. Half price, down from $9.99 to $4.99. Grab as many as you could go for. I go for 2 for 1. That's what I do, because you'll become addictive using this, I'm sure.
Yes, definitely. You'll be spraying it. I've got it all over my walls, all over my carpet, literally everywhere in the house.
Oh, it's all right on fabrics too?
Yes, it will wash out. If you wash it, it will wash out. But if you're doing like a fabric journal cover or something like that, it'll stay on that. It'll stay in your fake flowers, because you don't tend to wash your fake flowers, on your walls.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Simon. Brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Adam's here later on. Sherilyn's here right after the break to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll be back with you on the socials tomorrow at 11 and back here live at 1. But Sherilyn will see you through the evening. See you soon.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, of course, to HobbyMaker Saturday night. I was saying, I think it's been over 2 years since I've been in the building on a Saturday.
No. Wow. This is where the parties are.
No, I never work Saturdays. I do Sundays sometimes, but no. So I was
Saturday
like,
night.
I know, look at this. It's like a crazy. We've got some fabulous hours lined up, though, as well. Obviously, had a few days off for half term, so it's really lovely to be back with you. All the way, of course, across until 9 o'clock as well. We're kicking off with AALL Create. We're also back at 8 o'clock as well.
Yes, indeed.
We've got lots of different bits to what you've seen earlier. We're going to have other completely different bits in the final show, as well as kind of coming back to some of the best sellers, aren't we?
Yeah, for sure. That's a plan.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a plan.
6 o'clock, we are going to be coming across as well to brand new floral and sentiment stencils from Under the Rainbow. Got some great paper kits there as well. We've got Debbi Moore coming with us as well at 7 o'clock. We have another brand new collection there, which is your Art Deco wishes. So do stay with us all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. Now, something we just want to talk about straight away. I know it is already limited, but we are going to be talking about our binding discs.
Because are these limited?
Yes. We had them on the show, obviously. I can't remember the last time I did a show of AALL Create. They sold out completely.
Yes,
so we've got them restocked, haven't we? But already we don't have much of the bundle, and we've got a limited amount of them individually as well. Now, if you do want to go for the bundle, that's where you get the best price, and you do get the 2 colourways that you can actually see here.
You will get a full pack.
Yes, of course, we're just
I've
showing you.
I've rated ours, but you will get a full pack.
You will. We've just used a few of these, but we just wanted to show you the colours so you can kind of get an idea of that. They'll be dispatched from the 3rd of March for you to be able to get this, the olive and the caramel. And if we just come across, you can really see just how amazing they look, I think, as binders.
These are really cool because, I mean, I've worked with different systems before where we've used the discs, and I'm a massive fan.
Oh, yeah,
because to take them off the disc, I find it really easy, rather than unclipping things, because I don't like them clips, because I, worry about my fingers. So the memory date system all fit within the disc. Now, these are slightly chunkier than some of the discs I've seen. That is on purpose, because they didn't want to design a disc that the memory decks cards would then fall off.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They wanted them
makes
to
sense.
be a nice, snug fit, so when you did have them in a book, none of our books yet have got one, but I'm going to do one on the show in this hour. So when they're in the book, all your pages aren't going to fall out. Now, the beautiful thing about these, you put them in your book, and then your book could be anything.
Yeah, of course.
Then, like I was saying earlier on, maybe it's going to be a recipe book, maybe it's going to be full of photographs, maybe it's going to be your diary, maybe it's going to be a planner. There's so much you can do with the memory deck system. So it can be really decorative, or it might just be really pretty.
Exactly, and that's what's so lovely about it, isn't it? You've got all of the options to actually work through with
and
this
the
as well.
discs, I will show you this hour. I'm going to show you it's about the storage, so it's about how to put those together.
So we will be coming across to look at this. Quarter of the stock that's left has now gone as well, so I just wanted to get them straight in at the top of the show. They are available individually as well. So it might be that you're thinking, well, it's the caramel that I want, that's the look I like, depending on the colours. So we will, of course, bring them in individually. They're still in at a brilliant price. I mean, $4.99 if you just want to go for the one colour, or alternatively, you can go for this colour, of course, individually, that we matched at the price of $4.99. As we said, you will get 4. We've just borrowed a couple.
Yes, and actually, there'll probably be none left by the end of this hour.
No, exactly.
No, I'll take the right other one.
Oh, fine. We can see what you've done with them, can't we? So they're there with them being limited. We just wanted to kick off the show with those straight away. But we will be looking in more depth at them as we kind of go through the show a little bit further. We have a couple of stamp bundles that haven't yet been introduced, so we are going to come across to these for you first. Now, should we start with this one? Because I love this circus bundle. And like, I was literally telling everyone about when I went to clown school and I went and spent a couple of weeks learning to be clown. I was like, I can really relate to all of this.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
It was
cool.
so weird when I was young. I just used to be like, see you, Mum, I'm off now. I'm off to like
Clown
France.
school.
I'm off to here, going to clown school in Barcelona.
Gosh, that's amazing. Clown school in Barcelona.
Yeah, it was like in the mountains in Big. You had to get a zip wire, right, to get across to a shop, like the only like shop nearby. We were right up in these mountains.
That's bonkers, but
Yeah, it was
fabulous.
bizarre, but it was good.
That is absolutely bonkers. I mean, before you even mentioned clown school.
But this is something that...
I think you've inspired this collection.
Exactly, it resonates.
This is such a good collection. I love these. Now, Janet Klein, we were chatting about Janet Klein earlier on. So Janet Klein first did her cuties on the, Create and Craft before. And when they first launched, it was kind of like, these are strange, these are quirky. And oh my gosh, they took off.
I'm not surprised.
Because they are really cool. They're cool, they're unusual, they're brilliant for all different ages. Now, can we run through those again? I'll tell you what you're going to get. So, first of all, you're getting the big clown at the top there. Now, he's got that fabulous proper clowny hair. Clowny hair. In that one as well, you are getting sentiment. Now, you've got Welcome to My Circus, love that, which is quite fabulous. I can't read that bottom sentiment.
Admit one,
sorry.
and you've got, and now for something completely different
Hey,
as well.
and we know that. I love that he's got a rabbit there as well.
I know, just poking out.
Yeah, it's just, it's hilarious.
And it's great to have like the colour inspiration on the front, but also imagine switching that up and how different he's suddenly going to look.
Absolutely, and very decoupageable. So if you wanted to do his nose and actually decoupage that, maybe make it boingy.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe you're going to take his bow tie and make it spinny. Do you know what I mean? So there's so much you can do with it. There's so much colour you can add on. So that's your first one. The next one, look at him with the big top. Isn't he fabulous? So obviously you've got the big I just think he's so cute because he does look like a little boy, doesn't he?
Does,
He's so sweet.
It's kind of great as showman, as well, if you
Yeah,
love like that sort of film or anything like that.
So I think there's so many people that these will really fit in. I do love the canon as well, of course. Absolutely beautiful. And the good font for the circus. It's the circus font.
Definitely, yeah.
So
and then the ice cream, you'll use them in the prizes.
Yeah, and they're great for backgrounds as well.
Yes,
you can build up your background. Now, the next one, also by Janet, but completely different, is Miss D. So, Miss D, when she launched Miss D is a bit of a nightmare.
I love finding all the different ones.
Miss D, when she first came out, Miss D didn't really smile. She looked right grumpy on all of them.
Okay.
But she's looking a bit nicer these days as Miss D, so I think she likes us crafters. This time, Miss D is your fortune teller. So I don't think you go to Miss D. I think she'd go, love what you're doing. Get rid of him. I think she'd just be really honest.
Straight to
brutal. Brutal will be Miss D be. But yeah, so that's part of the Miss D range. But again, I love the little extras because they're going to mix and match with all the stamps. Now, the next one, I do apologise. As you can tell, this is really used. This one's mine. And it is, I might spin that round so you can
we
see
can do
the actual stamp. Because what you're going to get, because at the minute it looks a bit confusing. If I spin it round so you can see the packaging, because, let me just move this. Because then you can see what you're going to get. Now, this is an essential for me. For starters, the font matches. So it matches your the font used for your other cuties. And it's great. You know, it's great for putting out your own sentiment. It's also fabulous for specific birthdays.
And that,
you know,
definitely.
really handy is
And also
that
that's going to
one.
cross over with everything already in your stash from any brand because it's
Absolutely.
that sort of font that you know would work with everything, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I really like that one. That is an essential. And I used it earlier on, actually.
Okay.
And that's a lovely thing because I did type out, can I pet that dog?
That's
Which
good,
everybody
yeah.
knows. But you're never going to get a stamp
No,
saying
exactly. No, but you can have anything you want
Exactly.
to get.
And as soon as you say it, does that now go round in your head?
Yeah.
Pet that
You've
dog?
got it, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah. But then you have to say it about 10 times.
Brilliant.
The next one in this fantastic bundle is, so where were we? There, I love this one.
Yes, look at the strong man.
Oh, ain't that cute? Look at him. He's fabulous. With that, with the tash.
He's
You know,
brilliant.
with the stripes. Love that one. And she's fabulous.
It kind of
as
feels a
well.
bit like you've gone to Paris, I think, with them.
Yes.
You know, you're at the Moulin
Yes.
Rouge or you're with the
Absolutely.
strong guy that we
She
can see.
also reminds me a little bit of, I'm not going to be able to remember it, Rocky Horror Show.
Oh, yes,
For
I get
some
that.
weird reason,
Yeah.
and a little bit cabaret as well.
Yes,
so
yeah,
it's got a very, she's got a very sort of musical theatre sort of feel
Without a
to her
doubt.
as
Yeah,
well.
I think
And
so.
there's so many different elements in them. Oh, and the characters are fabulous.
Yeah, they are.
And obviously, yes, it's circus, but who do you know that character reminds you of?
100%.
You
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
And it could be,
And who's gonna
it could
enjoy
be
it?
funny. I mean, that's what I love about these, they're funny.
Yeah.
And then the next one, I think we've just got one more on. Well, look at the little clowns.
Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Oh, I mean.
And again, when you've seen the other characters that we've seen as well, they'd all build up if you wanted to make complete scenes, wouldn't they?
Oh, honestly, they are such a joy to use. I adore them. I think they are so ridiculous.
It's going to make you smile. I mean, it says smile on them, but they are just going to make you smile.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you want these to be on badges, don't you? You know, you want to use them on shrink plastic and make earrings out of them. There's so much you can do with these. And then the last one. And look.
Oh, there's the mime,
You're
isn't
off to
it?
France
God,
again.
yeah.
Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, that's just
the
brilliant,
mime
isn't it?
artists. And I just, they're so quirky and cool
I love
and
that
amazing.
as well. The noblest art is making others happy.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that just so nice to have that as well? Less is
really
more.
nice sentiment. I know we've got some finished samples.
Yeah, we have. We've
somewhere
got
around
some
here.
gorgeous ones actually on here where you get to see the characters that we can see there as well. And I think once you actually see them stamped out and you get to see the sort of colours that are added as well, the scenes are just fabulous.
Oh, you can do so much. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're just adorable.
Amazing. And that's clever. Look, to put the popcorn in.
Oh,
there
yeah,
as well
it
as
is.
shooting out
See,
the cannonball.
that's dreamy, isn't it?
Exactly, let's clown
Popcorn
around.
everywhere.
Yeah. We aren't even at our price, and we've already got waits on the phone lines. We've already got people confirming on this. So well done. At £67.93, it's a brilliant price, but it's not the price if you go for the bundle. That's what you would pay if you went for everything individually. So let's get that price down to the lowest that we can. So instead of that, gosh, it's a good saving on it as well, £47.55.
Oh, yes.
And coming on a two-way split pay, so less than £25 if
That's
you take it home.
really good. And obviously, you know, you've got some of your bigger stamps in there as well.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
that's a really, really good price. I mean,
Really
three
good.
of the bigger stamps.
I know.
And then, of course,
and
your
to get the
sevens
alphabets and everything that
and
we're
the
seeing there
alphabet.
as well.
The
which you're gonna
alphabet you'll be
using all the
using
time.
over and over
Oh,
again.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's crackers, that
Oh,
one.
it's amazing. And just think that's going to be one of those sets that you're going to just think, right, what it could go for all occasions, but who do I want to make smile?
Yes.
How am I going to brighten somebody's day? And it's going to do that.
Absolutely. And the thing is with our Janet stamps, they do become collectors. You know, you start, you want the full family.
It's like the images, it's the eyes, isn't it, that always stand out and how different everything is as well. Quarter of the stock has now gone, so massive well done to you. These bits are all available individually. A little bit later in the hour, I'll flick through them individually for you, but I know most people will, of course, want to go for it at this price because you are getting by far the biggest saving by getting everything. Now, there is one other that I want to come to you next, which is an individual stamp that we've got, because when we were talking about Miss D, the fact that we have Miss D in this collection as well, it's almost like building that collection, isn't it, with you?
And Miss D, I mean, we have seen Miss D in so many different characters.
I love her.
Miss D always wears her heels, whatever, even in a bikini.
Yeah.
Miss D has been, I mean, she's like throughout the different scenes, she's been a bit, you know, a bit dodgy as Miss D. But this one again, look, she's got that little smile.
I know.
However, I mean, are you going to go near Miss D when she's holding a pair of scissors?
No, probably not.
No, you're not. You're going to walk away. Miss D's brilliant. Miss D's one of those crafters that if you ask for a personalised card and it's got a name that she can't spell, she'll be like, no,
I'm not.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Ab's got me hooked, honestly, on Miss D. When he was talking about it, it was making me laugh going through all the different characters.
Because of the
and things that
character.
there are.
Because, and you always know somebody who is Miss D, you know,
exactly.
and I just think, she's fabulous. And
Definitely.
so different from the cuties.
Yes, yeah.
So different, but still got such an amazing style about her.
Definitely. And
Fabulous.
brilliant price, £7.99. So just didn't want you to miss out on that because it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So I think if you've just got that collection, you're probably thinking, I could work her with this as well, which is
absolutely.
is a
and
great
again
one to
with
have.
Miss D, you know, it's one of those, isn't it? Especially that one because she's crafty. There'll definitely be someone, you know.
And you know what I love as well is you are better than you ink. I thought that was
Yeah,
really
that's
funny because I'm
good.
like the amount of times that people go, I've misstamped or something, and it's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because actually, who
better
cares?
than that.
Yeah, better than that.
I don't
you
care.
know? Don't
I
matter.
don't care.
My
I
life
can
is
look
great.
past it.
Exactly.
Like a butterfly on it.
Yeah, and most people who craft are friends with crafters, aren't they, as well? So you've got those people that would be great for.
And this, I mean, they're a beautiful size as well, just to fit on a bookmark.
Oh,
so it might be a bookmark that you're then going to put in your beautiful little memory deck
Look at that, Lee's put Miss D's clown shoes are superb. Clown shoes with heels, work it. That's on the clown selection. Yeah, definitely.
I love that. That'd be fabulous. Yeah, that'd be fabulous.
Now, there's one other stamp collection we want to talk through before we do kind of get to that demo that we were talking about as well, because this is our free spirit that we've got here. And again, when you look down this, I mean, it is absolutely magical. I love the kind of characterisation, but also the extras of the toadstool house, you know, the fact that you've got the bees, you know, there's
so cool.
So much in it.
And when you look, so if we start from the top again, so she's there sat on that little toadstool house, and this is so sweet. Very, you know, easy to cut her off, so if you want to use it independently, you've got that choice. But that is very, very cute. Cute, smart, and a little dramatic.
I know a lot of people like that.
Me too, I might have ticked that box, apart from the cute bit, or the smart, just a bit dramatic. So
just cut that bit out. That's all.
Just a little bit dramatic. The next one that you've got, again, I love her. I love it. And the packaging is fabulous because it's so inspirational.
Isn't it?
So Miss D, and I was saying that this morning, Miss D, the cute is they always used to be little. So they always used to be me and Paula size, but she did do the long legs ones.
Yes.
So now they're slightly taller, you know, than our 5 foot nothing. I love this one. I love the little birdhouse. I think that is adorable.
And again, it's using that independently if you wanted to build up scenes, or of course use it with the characters that are there.
And it worked with so many different things. The next one in this gorgeous collection we have got for you, and this is the one that I've stamped and coloured out ready to demo with. I love this one. The lovely little bee girls are beautiful. And I really, really like the little hive and the happy bees. The bees are happy. They are smiling, which again is adorable. And of course there's sentiments. I know I'm not reading all the sentiments.
Oh, they're lovely. When you see them stamped out,
look at that.
Amazing, aren't they?
And the team, I mean, the colouring in is just phenomenal. Do check out AALL Create Fanatics page on Facebook. There's so much inspiration. When you get your stamp, the QR code's on there and that'll take you straight there. If you put the number of the stamp, then it'll list all the different ideas and inspiration that you've got. Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah, I just thought we can't miss them. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're adorable.
Yeah, and it's a really big stamp set, that one, isn't it, as well? I mean, you're getting a huge amount in it.
Yes, it's an absolute cracker, is that. A big stamp set again. The next one, and this is really cute. So you've got that lovely squidgy armchair. Ain't she lovely? And the little sleepy doggy. I really like that. Take it easy. Pause and rest. Just gorgeous. And that one, there's quite a few that will go with that one that have been out in the Cuties range before.
Yes,
so I like that. I like that you can mix and match again. I think there's so many different things that you can do. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah, look at that sample that you can see just there. Because I think you see all this inspiration on the front of the packets, but then you see kind of how these different images are actually put together, and where do you place her? Is she on the chair?
They are. Yes. You know, and that's the thing. I mean, when we sort of see the stamp, I'm going going to just, while you're looking at them,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to show you the actual stamp. Because
Yeah,
sometimes
definitely. Yeah, I always like grabbing them. I always seem
important
to
to see the stamp because what you don't, and the reason they're separate is because on the actual stamp they are separate stamps.
But that's why it
So-
works with her sitting like that or sitting on the
Yes.
arm or in different places.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was already all together,
Absolutely.
wouldn't, would they?
Like
So-
on the packaging, when you see it like that, it
Yes.
looks like they're sort of squished together. They're not. And that gives you way more versatility.
definitely. I love that.
Because maybe, you know, she could be sat anywhere. She might be sat in the flowers.
Yes.
You know, the dog
Yeah.
might be sat on there. There's loads of different ways that you can use it. So it's really important
Exactly.
that you see that they are separate
Yeah,
stamps.
I think so, yeah.
And then I think we've got one more in this lovely
Yeah, I
collection.
think we have. That's right. This one that we can see just there.
Which again, absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love her. I love her hair. She's got that fabulous little bob. And this is the thing with the cuties. You've got so many different styles.
Yeah.
The flowers in this are beautiful. And I've got a feeling that again, it looks like they're together. They're not going to be. They're going to be separate stamps again.
Yeah.
I do love her coat. I think
Yeah,
that
you
looks...
can see that it's all separate. It's sort of like when you actually you spin that around.
And
you
it
can see
seems
that,
it's
so-
dead important, is that? Because again, those flowers are really, really handy.
Yeah.
Really good, versatile worker stamps are those.
Yes, definitely.
Aren't they nice? And I love the grow as well.
Yeah,
So if
exactly.
you have got, and maybe, and this is something that I think with your memory deck system you could do. Like with the grow, maybe you're going to have this, we love the little seed packets in.
yeah.
And
That'd
you
be
know
really
how
nice
you have your
idea.
calendar for your planting
Yeah.
for the year, this could be your calendar for planting.
could be,
But
yes,
not only
definitely.
would you have, right, you know, January we need to do this,
Yeah.
but then you could put the seed packets in.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
you
could
could
make little pockets
Yeah,
with
with
your
them
seed
in.
packets.
Great for yourself, great for a gift.
Great
anything
for a
like that,
gift.
wouldn't it be, as well?
Imagine giving someone a gift like that at the
So
beginning of the
nice,
year.
wouldn't it be? Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah.
I love that because once you start thinking about it and going, oh, could do this,
I
could do this,
know.
especially if you're making to sell, because it
Oh, I'm
can.
sorry, that's not the way to do it, is it? I'm not that straight off, so
We'll
there we
just
go.
do this.
Anyway, we can just hold the others. We can hold
These
them
are
all.
with those.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know why I tried, let's be honest. I'm always
There's the kind of thing I do and then just like, walk away.
It's gone. I could crawl on the floor, maybe I will in a minute. But £51.94, that's the price that it obviously should be. But we will, of course, get that down to a lower price as well. So instead of £51.94, this is another great drop. £36.36. I mean, it's to the penny, literally.
That's
isn't it, on that
really
one?
good.
So a great opportunity with that. Again, they're all available individually. We'll come to the individuals when we have another flick through them, but we just wanted to give you the very, very best saving. Bit of a wait on the phone line. It's free, so it doesn't matter at all. We have got a big quantity available, but of course, if you're on the web, on the app, then you can get involved immediately. Did you want to go and get ready and set
Yes.
up for...
Can I steal my disc?
No, I want to keep... No, I'm joking. There you go. Do you want your green ones back or
Well,
your brown?
if I take the brown ones,
Prefer your
I
brown?
don't know if I've
We'll
got...
take them both. There you go. Then you can decide.
Bye.
See ya. So do make sure that, of course, you're checking out Catherine, Cheryl. We've got crafters in Greater London. We've got Jennifer, Pauline, June, Angela, Sophie, Sarah. Lots and lots of you there for that collection as well. Now, just before we come to demo, there is one other thing that we want to mention because we will be using these in the demo. These are the album covers. Now, again, these are available individually in each colourway, or you can get them in a bundle where you are getting all of the colourways. So it does include the white, you also get the black, and you're getting the chance to get the craft as well. Now, these were incredibly popular again when we first launched them on my show. They did completely sell out because they work so well with the memory decks, or they could just be a scrapbook kind of for you. Should be £13.99 each. You can see a craft one that we see there, but we are going to be taking, again, this to a lower price with it being the bundle that we've got here with it. So instead, we're going to take them down to £9.99 each. And I'm really looking forward to you getting them home and actually feeling the quality of these as well, because they are solid. You can see that they are really well made as well, so therefore you're going to make something beautiful. And there's all three of the colours kind of alongside each other there, so three completely different books that have been made there, and £30 to get all three of them. Okay, so we're going to have a look at how to use them and how to use the discs, aren't we?
Yay!
Yeah? Super.
I'm ready.
Lovely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I've got one of the books now. These are really well finished. So what you've got, they're all coated. So you are going to get white. Oh, I think I've got chocolate on mine. That's actually chocolate. That's appalling, isn't it? You've got white, you've got craft card, and you've got the black.
Yeah.
Now, you can see the coated, you can see that it's already been pre-scored. So you don't need to faff. There's no messing about whatsoever. To cover them, and I'm not going to decorate one from scratch because obviously it's dead easy. You know, you can take card. If I just go, okay, you can take card, you just put a little score line in it, cut the card down, stick it down. I'm not going to do that because that's easy.
Okay.
But covering it with card is easy.
Yeah.
I love this bit. I love the spine. It's really important that that's nice and chunky because it does mean we can fit loads in it. So that's the books that you're getting. Okay. Now, decorating. So what we're going to be doing is I'm taking one of my dies and I'm actually going to take this bit. It doesn't really matter which, it doesn't really matter which die you use because it's this bit that I'm after, right?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, first of all, and the die I am actually using, let me show you rather than keeping you in suspense, because actually I want the top of this as well. I love this one.
Oh, I love that one.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
Floral Parade. Now, I know if you have been collecting these, there's quite a few for you to choose from.
There is.
We know. But they've all got different variations. They've all got so many different looks to them. So definitely worth collecting.
Yeah.
And there's so much you can do. Now, I'm going to cut. So I'm cutting this one. When I'm cutting that, I might as well cut something else because I'm putting it through a die cutting machine. Why on earth would I choose just to cut one at a time?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm also, because I'm getting flowery, I'm also going to put on Bloom Bonanza. I've already started cutting these smaller ones because they're really handy. Again, cut them as you're putting your dies through. You might as well cut extra. So I've got two there.
They're at our lowest price as well. I mean, we've had some of these on at $15.99 before and down to $12.99 on some of them. So
That's
it's a
really
really
good
good chance to get them today.
And especially if you're building your collection. You know, that's a
absolutely.
lovely thing, isn't it? When you're building, if you're just getting a couple here and a couple there, they do build up.
They do.
So eventually it's like, oh, I've got everything.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it?
You will say, oh, I've got everything. Then we'll go, oh, but here's some more.
Yeah,
We've got
yeah.
more design.
Exactly, there's always more.
Okay, so let's pop that there, and then I'm going to put my magnetic mat on to hold everything in place, and then put my other doodahs on. So I'm using, in order to create the things for my discs to sit in, I'm using the die. Now, there's a few different ways you can do this. If you watch the earlier hour, I made a hinge that was holding my photographs in place.
Oh, okay, that's
the
good.
way I made that hinge, you can actually use that for your discs.
Oh,
so you
right.
can do it that way as well. So there are different ways. This way though, and there is a video, and what I'll do after the hour, I'm going to pop the link to the video that will show you this way.
Okay,
so if you want to see it again, there is a link. Obviously, normally you pop all these out. These are flowers. If you're a more patient person than I, you might use these. I am not that person.
Okay, yes, but some people would.
Well,
like
some
you
people
say.
really do. I'm not.
It's like, not for me,
Not
but
for me.
if
But
you'd
it
like
looks
to.
really good.
Yeah.
Our lovely Janet Pring. I know Janet were on the other day, and Janet's got patience. Janet would probably do that. She's a patient lady. Everything she makes is lovely. You're also getting, in the two dies, you're getting all these beautiful flowers. These are ridiculously handy.
They're lovely,
and
aren't
you
they?
can see, if I show you packaging on those two, look at all of these. I love dies like that.
Yeah, to be able to get that much. Actually,
Oh
from
my
them as well.
gosh. And because, like, I've cut them in colour, but things like this in silhouette look
definitely.
tremendous. I like these two a lot.
Yeah. So,
If
so
you
it's
haven't,
Floral Parade, and what was the second one called?
it is called Floral Parade and Bloom Bonanza.
Okay, brilliant.
A Bloom Bonanza.
So if you want to get both of those, we'll make them available.
I'm going to just take these out, although really I could leave this for a second. I'll leave that. I won't make you watch me getting all the dies out. So, okay, what I'm going to do now. Right, now then. So, getting my card.
Yeah.
Now, for this bit, what I'm actually going to do is cut this.
Okay.
So, first of all, on my paper trimmer, this is a scoring blade.
Yeah.
it says that I've got a scoring blade. So what I'm going to do, now I am not a measurer,
No.
I'm a guesserer.
Yeah.
But I'm a guesser, me. I'm a, oh, that'll be right, you know. But for this, I'm going to try and measure so I won't be as guesser-ish.
Okay.
But look at it. It's going to be 2 and a bit, and I hate them 2 and a bit.
You're like,
So
and
I'm
that
gonna
little
do
bit
it.
that we've got.
2 and that bit there,
Yep.
whatever that is, right? So we're on. In fact, it's not. It's 1 and it's just under 2 and a bit. When I share the video, there are actual sizes on there, but I just don't do. So that's the score, right? So your first, and I want it to be even. So when I do my next one, oh, and I've already forgot. I do this all the time. I always have to redo it, and
That's okay.
and yeah, because I forget. So it's 1 and that bit there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then score. So I've scored those 2. I'm then going to move it up and about some, and this one I cut.
Yeah.
Again, this doesn't actually, it has to fit in the book, but I'll show you in a minute and it'll be fine. So scoring that, cutting that, and then cutting that.
Okay.
And then one's scoring, one's cutting.
Yeah.
This might be on the website. It is Studio Light. Love this trimmer. Yeah, it's well handy as that.
I love Alex like, wow, it's got 2.
I don't have to find my scoring.
Yes,
tool.
instead, it's all together.
So good. So all you're doing is, and this is the easiest way to do this,
Yep.
and I've done one I've prepared earlier, so we don't need to wait for the glue to dry, because you want this to be strong. So you want to wait for the glue to dry. Literally all we're doing is this. We're just gluing this together. It couldn't be any easier. So you're just folding the thing back where we scored, gluing this, so we're gluing those together. That is it. You have made your hinge to hold your discs.
Right.
It is that simple. Just line them up so they're right, okay?
Yeah.
And then let that dry properly.
Okay.
You want it to dry properly because it's going to be used.
Yeah.
This is one I prepared earlier. So it is going to be that, it's going to go under a lot of pressure.
There's a mechanism in
So,
essence that you've just created, isn't it?
So that's that, and once it's dried, that's nice and solid, you know, because your glue will set. Then what we're going to do, this is my lovely little book that I've already decorated. So I've decorated with papers. I've got some stenciling on there. I've decorated it inside as well.
Yeah.
And I've used all different papers. Again, play with your papers, experiment. So all I need to do now, and it couldn't, see what I mean about being ridiculously easy? All you need to do now is glue this in here. Now, what I would suggest, when you're doing this, have a little trial run. This bit, it doesn't matter if you get it not 100% right at first, but before you glue it in, because honestly, I made about 3 of these without obviously looking at a video or measuring anything, and the first 3 were a bit dodgy, okay? So, what I suggest you do before gluing it in, because of course I glued it in first and then I had to pull it all apart, is check it.
Right.
Because if you do what I do and you have your discs quite far up, then when you put your little discs in with the cards in and you fold it, your cards pop out the end.
Okay.
So measure this bit, and that's why I changed it. So that bit there, that increment was quite a fine increment. And that's going to fit beautifully.
Yeah.
And can you see by what I mean by that is a tight fit?
Yes, definitely.
It's meant to be a tight fit, because otherwise they're going to pop out. It's that easy. Yeah. And then to cover this bit, all I'm going to do is take, and I like using my scrap card for this bit. So she says not being able to find a scrap card. But anyway, use your scrap card, and then all I'm doing is covering it. So that bit there, pretend this is my scrap, and all I do is just chop a little bit there just to cover that. Now, not only does it cover it, but it gives it extra strength. So that is going to help hold that in place. So it just, because again, that mechanism is going to be used a lot. So when you glue these down, that's just going to hold that in place, so it gives it that extra, you know, that sort of extra sort of bond to the base there, which really, really helps it. A bit of extra support. I've got them a bit too long, so I'll just trim those off. And it's that easy to put your discs in. And I love that. I love that it's so simple, because because you can, if you're making books, you can make books in no time at all, and then you just have fun decorating it.
I think
and
they're really fancy with them discs as well.
Yeah, it
really
does.
different, aren't they, to
Right,
what
fancy.
you expect?
And I love this, you see, because now you've got your book, but because it's on a disc system, you can change your pages.
Of course.
So maybe you're having your lovely little book, and this is going to be your diary. You know, you can change it. So when a day, so maybe you've got your full week in here, but when 1 week's done, you take it out, then you put it in your little tray. But then your next week comes, so this could be in your handbag.
Of course it could.
And then, do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is because I have a planner.
Yeah.
So I'm used to using a planner on a daily basis.
Yeah, definitely.
So this could be my planner. This could be my planner that's in my bag, but it looks beautiful.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's not a functional, boring planner. This is a really decorative, and it's inspirational.
And you're updating it all the time, which is fabulous.
And then when I get, I've put all the cards over there. But then if I get, because I've already die cut,
are you all right?
so it's okay.
Right.
See, and then when you put your lovely little cards in, you've got, and you can see that isn't going to drop out, but see, it's just the right size.
Yeah, great.
So when all those cards are in, and can you see how many cards it's going to fit? It's going to fit loads.
Lot, isn't it?
You know, absolutely loads. There's different ways of putting that mechanism in, but that's the easiest.
Yeah.
Now, I am going to decorate the front of this. Do you need to do any reminders, or shall I just go
Well,
for
we
it?
are down to less than 20 chances, just to let people know. Just if you do want the bundle of these binders, that is where you get the 2 different colours. So you get your caramel, you get your olive as well. We've got less than 20 chances now to get them. They are at that brilliant price, discounted, of course, down as low as we can. So it is less than £10 for you to be able to get them. So we are under £9 for you to be able to get them, £8.98. And of course, you know that with these books, you are going to be able to make the most gorgeous bits. So we will have a look at decorating them. But I just wanted to give you a quick stock update because they are going to sell out very, very soon.
Thank you.
Of course they are.
Do
They
you
did
know,
last
I
time.
had everything ready, and I don't know, I'm driving myself a bit mad today.
Actually, there's a lot on that desk though, isn't there?
I know. This is how I always used to be, and then I started here and wasn't as chaotic, but I've gone back to being chaos again now. Found it. So these, so let's decorate. I've got so many ideas, you see, and I get a bit.
cool.
Okay, what I'm going to do, right? So I want to start decorating my page.
Okay.
So I've already started cutting extra little dies.
Lovely.
Now the first one, what I want to do, so I want to make a little extender page. So the way I'm doing this, I'm taking a bit of paper, just normal paper.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to use blue for the other side, or Leone Pugil. I do faff, honestly.
Usually, but each time I think you see things, you think, oh, actually, I want to do it this way, or I want to do that. It's always
Honestly.
changing, isn't it?
Part, I have voices in my head, not just the voices in my head, but voice. And part of my voices are like, Leonie, stop it. The other voice is going, oh, do this.
Listen to that one. I prefer number 2 voice. You do you.
The other voice is like, oh, for goodness sake. Whereas a fluffy voice is like,
voice.
My fluffy voice does me head in. It gets me in trouble, does my fluffy one. Bubble talk. Let's have a cheeky bit of bubble talk.
Bubble talk, yeah,
Bubble
we'll
talk.
get that one available for you as well. This one was really popular last time we saw it, I think, because it's very different to any of the others with you know, all of the sort of...
And I love that.
Speech bubbles,
I mean, I'm literally, you can pick anything up and it's going to work. And that's what I adore about this system. And I'm using this in a slightly different way. So what I'm doing is I've folded this because the mechanism, I'll show you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So fold your piece of paper. Now it's paper, not cardstock, so I know it's going to cut.
Yeah.
I'm putting it, but I'm not using the cut line.
Right.
So that's going to be like so.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to have a matten layer. The matten layer I'm going to cut out of my gorgeous cardstock. So let me take this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Put my little cardstock there. Now I want this to bob over the edge as well. So I'm going to have it like so. Okay.
Yep.
Obviously, when I'm cutting, I'd normally fill my thing up, but I'm going to be good because, you know, time, Leonie, we have TV. So let's just cut this. So what I'm doing here, this is allowing me to make an extender for my page.
Okay.
Now, our lovely Janet the other day did like an extension page.
Right.
And the lovely thing about these books, you're decorating the inside. You've got all those pages inside, but it's you've got like your 4 sides.
Yes,
There's no way you're just putting stuff in the middle. You're decorating the front, you're decorating the inside cover, the back, you know. Every single bit of this, you are going to be decorating. So what we're going to do, that's that one, that's that one. Okay. Did I cut? Oh, that's a score one, not a die one. Isn't it? No, I put it upside down and cut into my magnet. That's what I did. I haven't done that in ages.
No.
That's what I did. That's what I did. That's annoying because I wanted that. But, well, we don't know. Right, okay. So, I haven't done an upside down cut in quite some time. That was an upside down cut, everybody.
One of them where you're like, well, I've got to do it again sometime.
It doesn't cut. It just, you know, scores your little magnet sheet. So, that's the first bit, okay? Yeah. So taking the die, doing that. Let's pop that just there. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, on my decorated book, so first of all, I'm going to have this one here and this one here, okay? So let's glue this down first of all. Yeah. And I've already done, this one I'm going to finish, the other one won't be finished, but it's okay because I can show you what I mean. So we're popping that on there, like so, and then we'll pop this on here, like so. So already we're taking those outside edges and we're making them into something different. Yeah. We're already using them for our creativity. I've then cut, with this one, I've then cut some extras. So these I can start to mat and layer. Yes, so when you mat and layer, so it's the same die set. Okay. And this die set is, ding, 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 I did have this next to me, but because I'm in chaos, it's no longer next to me. That die set is the one with a nice little wobbly bit on the top, and I really like this one. It's part of, it's not garden frames, it is, there it is. Yeah? Honestly, me and my chaos, there it is. It is your dotted love.
Ah, yes, okay.
I love this, because those little hearts are so handy. That is a really handy die to have. Yeah. It's cracking, is that one. I know they're all handy to have.
Yeah, but you have some where they've got extra elements and you do think, oh, actually, that one's a little bit more sort of special or usable, for example.
It's just, and I love the shape of it. You know, you will get favourites. Yeah, because there'll be some that you really like, the different style. I'm putting a little scrap piece card inside. Now, you might want to decorate that side. Because of time, I'm only decorating to the side. And I'm going to come in, but obviously, this bit, we're cutting off. So I might come in with that one there, actually. So just I would normally take my paper trimmer, but I'm going to take my scissors and just chop that. And actually, I'm not going to put anything there because I'll show you what I'm going to do with that. So pop this here. And I love this because, you know, you can't go wrong.
No, I mean, but I think also this is really showing how else you can use these dies, because you don't need to use them just as a memory decks in this system, because you've got those shapes that are lovely.
And I love that about this. Yeah. Now, I'm going to take a piece of card. So what I'm doing is, this is going to be stuck onto here. Okay. So this is going to allow me to create that extra page. Yeah. But, I mean, I've got AALL Create dies. There's no way I am just going to stick that in and have a boring edge, as if. So, forget about it. Absolutely. So, when you're doing this, just make a mark where you need to be cutting it. So, I need to be cutting it about there. And then go back to your dies again. And I know in this hour I am doing quite a lot of die cutting, but it's because I can.
Yeah, exactly.
This is, tear it out.
Yeah, this one's nice as well.
Love it.
All the edges you get in that is just
love
brilliant.
it. Do you know what? I have absolutely opened different packs each hour. Yeah.
They're all so different, that's the thing. So this has been one of the most popular ones that we've ever had actually on as well. Still gone down to £12.99 for you to be able to get it, but look at the mix. It did sell out last time actually, so back in stock today.
I love this one. It is a favourite. Yeah. I used this in the last hour as well. So your cutting edge, I know I need it to be about there. The cutting edge is on the outside this time, because that bit I need to be on the inside. I'd normally put a bit of sticky tape on that, but we're living on the edge. So, literally.
Taking that risk.
So if it has a bit of a wobble, I meant to do it.
Exactly, it was all planned,
It'll be okay, it'll be okay. I've also cut this one, and I might not get a chance to use this, but we'll see. And this is a picket border. Okay. I love this. It's such a good dye. I cut it, but then I did actually put it through with the rubber mat because then it's got loads and loads of texture on that. Cracking dye is that, absolutely cracking. But I'm going to chop the end off and have my little flowers behind
it. Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Look. And that's it, innit? Again, there's so many ways you can use these. I do want you as well, just check out online, because I know people have been swapping the memory decks like we used to do with ATCs.
Really?
Yeah, and people have been swapping. And I know AALL Create have got coming up something quite exciting. They're going to do, and I'm not going to give it all away, but it's going to be quite inspirational.
Right, okay.
I'll put it, and you know, this is it with AALL Create. They love the inspiration.
Yeah.
But that is coming up with the memory deck system.
Oh,
so
brilliant,
if you're still like, well, I'm not really sure, I'm not, just watch out for that. So I love both. Isn't that cool?
Fabulous.
That is one of my favourite dyes.
Yeah, look at that.
That's so cool.
That is, isn't it?
Innit?
Yeah.
I love that. That is definitely a favourite. Now, I would be inking all of this. I'm not doing just, look at how cool that looks when
great,
it's in
doesn't
there.
it?
That's ace, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love it because every time you do a book, you're going to create something new. And this isn't even, like, this hasn't even got any pocket, any cards
No, not
in
even
it.
popped in the middle yet.
And it already looks
It's
well
the
good.
decor, isn't it, so far?
So, popping that down like so. So I've already got a really cool little page there, which I adore.
Yeah.
This side, I'm obviously going to mix and match and put one over here.
Yeah.
You could use this one in here if you wanted to, or bring it into this side.
Yeah.
So play with that. Maybe you're going to put that there, have that on the front. You know, there's so many different ways that you're going to decorate it, which I love. I'm going to have that there so it matches. Beautiful, innit? So that's that bit.
Yeah.
And then the front. So I would finish that, but I want to decorate or start decorating the front, see how far I get. So I've cut the picket fence already. And this, as I say, is a really cool little die, and there's tons of ways you can use it. What I'm going to do is just take a ink pad.
Yes.
It's an ink pad, Leona. Take an ink pad. I'm actually going to use rub-ons first before I put ink pads on, just because I want a bit of texture on there.
Makes
I want something a bit different. I don't think we got rub-ons on the show, but...
No, it's always worth going to the brand page, though, because there's always loads of stuff on there. So.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, AALL Create rub-ons are the best thing since sliced bread again. I've said that a few times today, but I love it. And I'm just picking, I'm not even really thinking about this. I'm literally just going along, rubbing a little bit here, a little bit there, and then look how much. I have no idea which one this. I've got open packs, unfortunately. Our lovely Janet would know exactly because she's so, but I'm more chaos. But just rubbing these on. I bet I can find out, but I've got my open packs. So, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's very lighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this.
Oh, that's a good idea. Covers it up. Well done.
Hey, guess who does Facebook Lives?
I can create a new background, don't you worry.
Guess who's used to that camera glare overhead, I tell you. Trying to get light is just a nightmare.
Hard, isn't it? Yeah.
Look how cool that looks with just a bit of the rub on.
It really does, doesn't it?
I love this because you're taking that fabulous little picket fence dye and making it your own. You know, with just a little bit of texture on there, just a little bit of design. So that's literally all I'm going to pop on there.
Yeah.
But it looks really good. And then let's pick up. I wonder if it is one of them ones.
Yeah.
It might be this one, you know. It might not, though.
Thank you, knows.
It might be. Yeah. It might be, but it might not.
You'll get something if you buy it. So.
I mean, it is, you know, but I don't know which colour, but it's that one behind there, which is explosive, bombastic.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we've got it.
Easy to say.
Got a good name for it, isn't it?
But there's lots of different colours in that style. So have a little look at all the different colours. They are all slightly different with the colour tones, but they are fabulous. So I'm going to take that now and I'm going to pop on a little bit of ink on here. Oh, and I did have these really good, but now I'm going to start messing up my things as well. Now I'm going to go direct to paper. Again, time.
Oh, and that's where you can see the texture.
Yes, and this is fabulous. And if you are brand new to this, this is called direct to paper because as you can see, we're going direct. That'll give you the bit of white. If you then go in with your ink, you can actually merge the ink. So this starts to blend it. So the direct hits it and it's more intense. Then when you blend it with your brushes or your sponges, whatever, you get that really nice blend. Add different colours. I've only gone in that's gathered twigs, but add other colours in, like your beautiful blue, like greens. You know, lots of different colour tones. Really start adding a different look to it. Like the blue with the brown always looks good. There's so many ways you can use that. I mean, how cool does that look? In seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, seconds of a job.
Yeah.
Okay,
We have just managed to find as well that rub-on packs. That is the explosive bumbo stuff that we've got there, and it is £5.59, so discounted price. That is for 2 of the A5 sheets that you've got, where you'll get that lovely mix of colour that you've seen as well. Very easy to use, of course, with the rub-on. So we've got that there for you.
Yay, I'm so pleased. Right, now, this is going to be a topper.
Right.
So I don't need the bit at the bottom there.
No,
so I'm going to chop that off, like so. There. So, chopping that off, I would faff about a little bit more with my ink. I would make the ink a little bit darker. Again, time, I'm not going to. I'm going to go straight onto my book and start having a little look, see where I'm going. So, when I put it on there, you can see with the background, that looks quite intense. You don't really see this. So, it's up to you. You can either pop another layer of card. So, for instance, if I came in and popped maybe a white piece of card behind, you're going to see the fence, you know, but the white is quite harsh. So knock it back. You know, bring your ink in with this. And if I just use a little bit of ink that's already on my brush, because I don't need much, I just want to knock it back slightly. I must admit, I would do one of these. I wouldn't have a plain. Because if you have plain, it ruins it, doesn't it? You know? I'm actually going to use, this is the brown that's on the brush. So I'm going to use that. But this will break the background up. So it means your picket fence die is going to stand out more. Take the white, and actually, let's face it, the rub-ons, pop them on there. Because it'll add the texture, or it'll add the design and the detail, but it won't be too much.
And you've not got
whereas that background would be quite intense, whereas this, it just adds, and it also brings in a little bit of the detail that we've got on that picket fence, which is now, can you see this doesn't want to work? It's because I've used Distress Oxide.
Okay, got you.
I always like to show you how not to do it. When you do it wrong, you turn it over.
Of course, do it on the other side.
You do the other side. The lovely thing about card is there's 2 sides. So when you make a mess, just flip it over.
And there it is.
And there's a difference.
Right. Okay.
So see what not to do. And I'll just put a bit there. And then this is super important. Please make sure you don't lose that. Even though I'm in absolute chaos, I haven't lost that. So, taking my blue ink again. And just adding, and I only want a bit, so I'm getting rid of a lot of that excess, because I know this is a super new ink pad and it's juicy, and I don't want it heavy. So just taking a little bit. I adore that. I love the blue with the rub-ons. The rub-ons are so cool. If you haven't got the rub-ons yet, I'm going to go as far as to say it's a need.
I think you're right.
So cool. They're so cool. And then I'm going to take a little bit of my gathered twigs. There we go. That die I've used a lot. And it's a really nice, not just for your actual memory decks.
It's general, isn't it? All those building scenes and
really handy. So I'm going to have that there, and then this now is going to sit over the front. And you can see straight away that it's giving it that pop. So we're going to chop this off, which of course we'd normally do with a paper trimmer, but
yeah,
there we go. And I'm going to cut the size down slightly. Now, with your memory deck, oh gosh, I nearly said that really wrong. With your memory deck system.
Good one to pronounce, isn't it?
That's a different one altogether. I nearly started chatting about memories then, but that'd be weird.
You're like, oh, what time is it? 6.
I'm not asking for pictures for that one.
No, I don't think so. You've had a good time.
You can do. We just won't share them on telly. I'm only joking. Really joking. That's how the amount of things you say wrong and then go, oh.
Oh, what did I say? And it's whether you comment on it or just carry on, keep going.
It's going to be fine. Okay, now then.
Yeah.
So taking my beautiful book and then popping this down. Come on, glue. There you go. Thank you very much. Popping that down here, like so. And popping this down here.
Yeah.
Move this like this.
That's lovely.
Doesn't that look cute? Yeah. Like that, which is sweet. And I would, and I do want to, put these, because look at your flowers. That's from that other die.
Yes, exactly.
Now, I would, sweet, I would, and I should have colour tinted these, but I'm very aware I'm going to run out of time. But you could have one layer there. Look how cute that is. And then this is from the other one.
Mm.
Oh, I love
and that's the thing, it's how they all just kind of work together and you can build all of these beautiful images up, not just as memory deck.
Yeah, and once you start, the ideas just keep coming. Absolutely. Because one idea inspires another, and before you know it, you're using them in so many different ways. I like just one layer, actually, just one layer of flowers. Nice. So, and then I've got a stamp, obviously. Yeah. I'm going to stick this on, even though I haven't coloured them, but I'm still going to stick these on. Because
do remember, of course, the books are at that discounted price. You can get them individually, but you can get all 3 of the colours. That's the craft, the black and the white, down to under £30. Individually, $13.99, so it takes them down to under £10, but of course you want one, you can do. We are very limited, of course, on the binders as well, so if you do want those binding discs, we had got, I think we're into single figures now if you want to go for the bundle opportunity. So single figure chances to be able to get them. A few left individually with the 2 separate colours, but again, the biggest discount and the best way to get it is to go for the duo with the olive and the caramel, but I think they'll have sold out by 8 o'clock. So do, of course, go for those whilst you can. Remember the 2 other collections that we had as well, which were absolutely superb. We will have another look through them at 8 o'clock, kind of bring you all the individuals, everything like that. And just really quickly, can I just because we're talking about these memory decks, can I just mention my favourite one? Because this was my favourite of all. I think it is, we're talking about how you can use them totally separately, totally individual. So this is your click cheek that we've got here. And if I just show you a sample of what you might want to do with this.
Isn't that cool?
And you kind of go from that picket fence that we saw suddenly to something like this, and that is what is so remarkable about the whole collection.
Completely
how different they all are.
Yeah, and you've got something that the inspiration.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And that one, I used that in the first hour because I was like, oh my gosh, I want something with all my photos in, and that is the perfect cover.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so much you can do with these.
Really
all the little extras that you get in are phenomenal.
Yeah.
They work with your dies, but they're going to work with so much more that you've got at home. And hopefully you can see just how easy it is to actually decorate, to create wonderful, wonderful little books full of inspiration. Exactly. And this one, I mean, you can see where I'm going with this now. So I've used that lovely little stamp that we've got on the show.
Yes, we have.
And now I'm just starting to collate all the elements together, putting all the little flowers on, and all those beautiful little leaves as well, which look adorable.
We will be back at 8 o'clock, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, I was just checking to say, yes, 8 o'clock. So we'll be back at 8 with this. We have got so much more, of course, that have been in the show. We've got another collection we've not even brought to you yet. So join us at 8 for that, but we will be back in a moment. We have got some fabulous new bits from Under the Rainbow. I'll see you with that right after this.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello and welcome back. Lovely to see you, of course, and fabulous to be back on with you as well.
Nice to be back as well.
Yeah, we've got lots of brand new bits, of course, in this show as well. You can probably see just there, we've got some gorgeous new stencils that we're going to be talking about in a few moments. We've got our fabulous inks, we've got everything that we absolutely love, of course, on this show as well. Everything's on pre-order, so I always think it's great. If you want to shop ahead, then you absolutely can do. But we're going to start first with the paper pack, aren't we? That is brand new that we've got here, your Forever Florals. Now, with this, I will just let you know immediately that you can either get it as like the hard copy, and you've got it all printed out and it will come to you in that way, or you can go for it in the digital format, which will automatically, of course, come to your HobbyMaker account. And we were saying you can actually buy it now and start crafting along with you if you wanted to.
You buy it now, and when I get in to do a demo, you've got to print it out straight away.
It's always really good, isn't it? So there are the 2 different options. We'll get both the codes up for you so that you can decide which way you'd like to go for it. But they're exactly the same. You're going to get these 30 sheets, aren't you?
Exactly the same.
Jam-packed of printable elements.
No, and there's no angel policy as well, so print as much as you want, sell as much as you want. But fantastic paint. I love it. I mean, I've never done a floral range before, but I've loved. I'm not going to lie. This one I love.
Yeah. I think as well that we tend to find florals generally are the most popular because I think they cross over every occasion, all different ages, genders, but these are just spectacular. I mean, they look like they've been watercoloured and like you've spent hours doing it yourself.
And that's the effect I wanted with these. I wanted them to look like they've been watercoloured. And if you said that, that's
it's achieved it completely. They are phenomenal. So I mean, already on that's 6 toppers right there on just one page when you're thinking about it. But then move into your sunflowers, and I sort of think of Monet when I look at this.
Sunflowers are gorgeous, aren't they? They make me smile.
Yeah, it's my favourite flower that you actually have just there. But you're going to find within this collection the favourite flower of everybody. You know, the one that you can really personalise, I think.
I tried my best to put nearly every flower I could think of in this collection, but there's just so many.
Daisies. But I love how you've got the 6 different options where that is so different to say what we're looking at up here.
And because if you do it as a download, you can then change it up as well. So you can change it to black and white if you want a different one, black and white.
Yeah, and I suppose you could change it to different sizes or anything like that you wanted as well. And it is at such a good price as well. We're looking at £9.99. In fact, I think we're going to go even lower. Alex has just said, no, you know, we'll take even another pound off, £8.99 for the physical pack. So that is where you are getting these 30 pages of everything. Or if you go for the code YA8198 that we've got there, that is for you to get the digital download. That will come straight, of course, to your HobbyMaker account. And then, like we said, you can upsize these, you can downsize them, you can change the colour. Just fabulous peonies as well. That's one of my other favourite flowers.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, very popular at the moment, aren't they, I think. And then your daffodils, that's when you're going, we're in spring, we're finally getting there. I think as soon as you see...
I want to start seeing some, do you?
I've seen a couple, you know, at the bottom of my road.
Have you?
First ones, yeah. I don't know if they're out a bit early and they're going to get sad, but, you know, like they're there at the moment. So, coming to your dahlias. Gosh, what a collection. I mean, usually whenever we see anything with sort of florals, you kind of get 2 or 3 different types, but this is unbelievable.
I wanted to give everyone everything.
Yeah. Forget-me-nots as well. I mean, that's something...
Forget-me-nots are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, but you don't often see them, do you, at all, in like a craft kind of sense, I don't think. Ah, beautiful. Lotus
Very
flowers.
zen.
Yes, exactly.
But because if you get it the download as well, you could actually resize that onto a canvas, maybe put it on your wall. If you've got like a spiritual room, maybe do that.
Would look lovely, wouldn't they? These actually as wall art, I think, as well. And again, those that you've got just there with your pansy that we can see. But then you go to the bigger sizes, suddenly frame these. You could put like 4 of those up, the smaller, or you could just have one of these, and that's on your wall as well. I don't know how much you'd pay if you would just buy in
a print like that. That'd be a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And you could sell these. You could put these in a frame if you wanted to.
You sell it. So if you want to, you could do like your craft fairs and stuff, put them into a frame, sell them if you like.
Great idea, as well. And they're just that one as well with the butterfly coming through. I mean, they're just spectacular. And this suddenly, I think, just makes you look like you're an artist when you're not. And the other thing I'm thinking is,
you're not.
Yeah, but you don't need to be, do you? You know what I mean? I'm not, and I certainly couldn't do anything like this, but I could look like I had. And I'm thinking as well with the digital download, you could decoupage, couldn't you? Because you could print them out.
Put it onto like rice paper You're giving me all ideas now.
You'll be like, right, I know what the next demo is. Oh, these as well. I mean, with the rainbow colours, how happy are they?
Really vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a huge collection that we've got. We've still got a big chunk of it to go through. I think we're only 2/3 of the way through that we can see there. And then you've got your full bouquets that we can see on these as well. Just pop a little sentiment on. And
exactly, yeah, that's all you need to do.
Yeah, you've got a gift right there. Tulips, they're often firm favourites, aren't they, with everybody, I think, as well. Lovely mix of colours that we're seeing. And then again, with something like that, like we were saying, crossing over occasions, I mean, that could be birthday, Mother's Day, it could be a sympathy card.
Yeah, even weddings as well.
I've
seen
very
them at
popular.
weddings, yeah.
And Marie, Hunky Dory, she had lilies for her wedding. And then look at, oh my. Each page I'm turning it over and I'm going, oh, I love that one. Oh no, I love that one.
You know what, and if it's actually websites now where you can actually make your own wallpaper. So you could actually upload like these images.
That's clever.
You could have like a mural or something of that image.
Oh, how good would that look? Oh, something like this.
Oh, that is stunning.
Imagine that on
imagine that like in a kid's bedroom.
Yes, yeah,
Even in an adult's bedroom, to be fair, I would have it.
Yeah, I would, to be fair, yeah. But I know what you mean, like Nola would love it
like
as
little
well.
tiny bees on there as well. Can you see the little
just
tiny
flying just
bumblebees?
there. Wow, and it's the depth that you've actually got, I think, in them as well, you know, with the landscape that we're getting to see with them also. So such an amazing opportunity. Those ones, again, that we can see just there. And it comes with these as well.
And you get your sheer sentiments as well.
Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting that to come up. So happy Mother's Day, happy birthday on your special day. Thanks a bunch. I love you. Save the date. If friends are flowers, I'd pick you. But again, sit back and relax. The earth laughs in flowers. That's nice. I like that. You thank you. Happy anniversary. So everything covered. Now, when you think that is 30 sheets, so if you want to go for the physical paper pack, that is exactly what you're getting. But when we think about that, as 30 sheets, you've got 2 images on a lot of them, 4 images, 6 images on a lot of them. So suddenly you're going, well, that's not just sort of 30 cards or 30 projects.
The value of it is amazing, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. It's going to be like pennies per card if you want to do it like that. For the most gorgeous,
You don't have to use it on cards. I mean, a few samples there here, if you want to show them. So we've done it onto like a coaster.
I like that a lot.
Just put it onto a coaster.
Yes. Wow, look at that. That looks brilliant. And then when you go across and you can see that one there on your special day. But as we were saying, doing a totally different occasion and move into that with the
It's simple, black and white, very simple. It says what you
doesn't
feel.
it? Exactly. So we've got at the moment in our main graphics your kind of physical paper collection. We will just swap that over to your digital as well. So if you want to go for the digital, that is just £4.49 for everything that we have just seen with this as well. So you're getting the same. It's not like you're getting any less. The difference is you could print this off and print this off and print this off as many times as you want.
It's yours to keep then, isn't it? You can print it off on, you can sublimate with it as well onto t-shirts.
Of course.
You could put it onto, like, you make your candles with it maybe. So many different things you can do once you've got
makeup
that file.
bags, things like that would
Make
look
your bags,
lovely, wouldn't they? Mugs as well, you might be wanting to do Mother's
There's loads
Day,
of personalisation websites, so if you haven't got the
There
stuff at home to do,
you can just put the images in.
You can just put the images
and
in.
there's quite a lot on Etsy. They're actually really, really cheap
Exactly.
to be able to kind of send through if you need to do that as well.
Exactly.
So there are then 2 different ways to be able to get it, and it's totally up to you how you wanted to. So just wanted to get that available in both ways for you. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we also have the stencils. So shall we talk about these? Yes. Yeah, because I have to say, I feel like these would work really well with what we're seeing here as well, with the florals, wouldn't they? Because you might want to create a big background and then kind of pop some of these on. It's totally up to you. But you're getting all 4 of those big images in this one collection, aren't you?
And they're 14.5 centimetres
Wow.
square.
Okay.
So they're big stencils, not little stencils.
Yeah.
And you get all 4.
Wow. And I mean, again, the detail in them, the fact that as soon as you kind of lay them down, you add some inks, you're just going to get these fabulous kind of broad images that we're seeing, wouldn't you? Now, start price, £19.99. We'll get that price down, and then we will, of course, have a look at a few samples for you as well. So instead, £14.99 for you to be able to get this today. That's less than £4 a stencil for you to be able to actually get them. Great quality stencils as well, as you would always know from Under the Rainbow. So once you've got these, you've got them to use and use and use. Shall we flick through these?
We
Just have a little look at them.
So we've got, first I've done like a tote bag, just
that.
with one of them on.
Yeah.
So I've done a sister, which is in the other bundle of stencils, if you stay tuned. So that's just using one of the flowers.
Fabulous. And then you can see them, of course, here once they have sort of been added with the ink. And it's the size. I mean, that is a full card that you've got
It's
there,
an easy
haven't you?
card, isn't it?
Really easy, yeah. So all you need to do, like you've just done, is just add a little sentiment and you're finished, aren't you? Love the difference as well in that one when you actually look at the shapes of the petals that we're seeing. Look at that as well with your texture paste. Wow. Really nice. This might, might be my favourite with the rose as well. It's just outstanding, isn't it? And I think when you're using it like that, it just looks so expensive as well, doesn't it? Wow, fabulous. So they are £14.99. That is for you to get all 4 of those floral stencils that we can see there. Now, you do also have the sentiments, which will go with this, or you can use them individually with any of your collections that you've got at home as well. Once again, we have got a discount on these for you to be able to get them. So instead of £19.99, we'll take them down to £14.99. And I like with these that you've got your mum, your nan, your daughter, sister, auntie, niece, you've got friend, uncle, nephew, but then you've got mate, you know, you've got carer, you've got things we don't see, your dad, your son, granddad, brother, but your lovely is there as well if you wanted to kind of add it to any of those.
Lovely mum, lovely nan, lovely daughter, lovely carer, lovely mate.
Mate. Yeah, mate, exactly.
Right, mate.
But again,
I just wanted something different because I've never seen a mate stencil.
I've never seen mate, no, not at all. And I think when we just look at this one where you've got your sister, you can actually see how cool the font is and the size of the font as well.
I think it goes to show, because I've done this onto fabric as well, how good quality the stencils are.
Yes.
How thick they are. It's not seeped under the stencil, it's,
No,
it's just
exactly.
stayed on top.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So that is there for you as well. So we just wanted to make sure that they were also available for you. Now, something else that I think we have available back in stock again, keeps selling out, doesn't it, all the time? Had it on earlier, sold out, had it on again, sold out. We've got a few of these still available for you to be able to get these. This is your Diamond Pearl Spray. Now, the last show, I got some of this, right?
Oh, yes, you
We
did.
have had so much fun with it.
isn't it?
It's brilliant. Honestly, me and my little boy, he just thinks he thinks it's wonderful because he's just spraying over everything and the kind of like
sparkling.
yeah. And I was saying he sent like a lot of Valentine's cards. He doesn't really get the concept, but it's nice.
He sent a lot of Valentine's cards, has it?
To all his friends. We had to go around posting like we were Postman Pat, you know, at night time.
That is amazing.
But it was, everyone had this on. It was like, shh, like this. And he was just like, I'm going to ask them tomorrow if they've seen the sparkle. Because it transforms your cardstock, doesn't it?
So if you bought the paper packs, but you need to get this as well, because this is just going to transform them paper packs.
100%. And you can see it on here, can't you, perfectly, where if I show you how different it looks on your black to your white as well, but that's gone suddenly from normal cardstock.
A normal plain black piece of card or a plain white card.
And it just looks like encapsulated glitter suddenly, doesn't it, that you've actually got there? But you can also do it on your coloured cardstock as well. I mean, that's like a starry night suddenly that's been created.
Imagine that with some like silhouette stencils just on.
Looks so good, wouldn't it? And then with this that we can see as well. I mean, it's just amazing. And you can do different kind of effects with it, can't you? Either spray it straight on or you can kind of mist with it.
You could either put it onto your glass mat and kiss a card, if
I
you
like that
that's
name,
what
yeah,
they call it.
okay.
Mist it into the waft
Yeah.
it. If you want big blodges of it, you can go closer to your card and get big blodges. If you want it as a fine mist, go a bit further away from your card. But it's amazing.
I was enjoying seeing Dave earlier. He was like, I'm having a mist. He was
Do you want-
enjoying
do you want a
it as well.
mist?
Go on, I'll have a mist, yeah.
Not a mist.
Been doing it, honestly,
Dave, how good it is.
I've been loving it at home. I've been just like, I've been sort of misting away. my whole conservatory is misted. We are going to get the price down as well. This is the other thing. At $9.99, it's brilliant. But you're halving that price. It's like a bestseller, which normally you would therefore think people would say, well, we don't even price, but you go, no, we'll just half it. We know you love it, but you can have it for $4.99. Shall we spray?
Go on, then.
Go on then. Are you going to?
Not me to order it.
I don't mind if you want to.
You can get glitter.
Oh, go on then. You just don't want it. I love a bit of glitter, so I'm like, I can. There we go. See with my wafting. But also, this is the only thing. This is the danger. I get excited, and then I keep just spraying away. And it's like, stop now, stop. I mean, look, you don't even need to mist at all, and it covers it. But I keep going and going and going. I'm like, quick, more. And then, like you say, I am.
You've not sprayed much at all.
No. That was like 2 sprays. That's all I did just there, didn't I? 2 or 3 sprays. And that's covered the whole of the A4 by just going waft, 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 waft. And it was also, honestly, it's really fun.
It's really fun to do. And do you know what? If
other
you've
thing.
got, let me just get.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're going to do it on one of them?
Like one of these ones, for instance.
Yes.
Just do it onto that. It looks...
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Oh, we'll do it with that one.
Okay. Go on.
We'll do that one. We'll just waft this sheet.
Let's waft away. Here we go.
So if you just pick it up
Yeah.
like that. You don't have to do it this way. This is the way we prefer to get that fine.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
And then if you just...
Look. It does. Straight away. Look, it's just brilliant.
So you've turned it into
Yeah.
a total different piece.
It's just, yeah, exactly. And I just love that it will go over any colours like we're seeing. We've got people buying 3s, you've got multi-buyers in left, right and centre as well. That's the other thing, which is a nice point from Alex, is it doesn't impact the colour. It doesn't change it in any sense. It just adds.
Because it's a clear overlay spray.
Yeah.
Because it's a clear overlay spray, it won't change anything what you've done.
Okay. Yeah. Look at that, that looks amazing. When you actually see it sort of just moving around like that, don't you,
It's
as well?
like dancing around in the bottle, isn't it?
Yeah. So we are down to £4.99 for you to be able to get that. So it's half price today. That's why I'm sure Robert's gone, right, I'm having a couple, because by buying 2, you're only paying the price that you'd normally pay for 1. Valerie, 3 to you. Ellen, you've got it. And Hazel, Crafters, Nat of South Yorkshire, Sharon, Janice, Valerie. And what a way to be able to use this, of course, with that fabulous brand new florals that we've saw as well. I just think they work hand in hand.
100%.
And And for a £5, if you've bought anything today, it's well worth just adding it
chucking
on.
it
I
in
mean,
your
already your P&P's covered, isn't it? So
Exactly.
it's one of those things that I would be adding on. Loads of you coming through. We have got other things to introduce, so we will, if we have any stock left of it, come back to it during the show, of course, as well. But it has already sold out twice today when it's been restocked, so I wouldn't sit back. Even though we've got a big quantity that's been added back on, we've already got loads of you who have taken advantage of this as well. So, yeah, check out your baskets. Don't sit with it there, because this third time,
our board can't even keep up with it all.
no, it's like, it's
start
literally
freezing.
broken at the bottom, hasn't it? So, yeah, that's us seeing all our names.
What's happened?
I don't know, I've never actually seen it do that before, but that's because there's so many of you there coming through, so well done. Yeah, it's literally given us double names. You've kind of got like a, I don't know, some sort of reflection or something that's going on. Everyone coming in now basically buying 2s or 3s as well, so well
Do you know
done
what? And if you've got craft classes,
Yes.
get a couple just to take to your craft class. You're going to be like the best person ever when you
Honestly.
take out there.
And if you have kids, I've seen it firsthand. I've actually got time to myself because this is just Bowie. And
there's nothing in it
you
which
know.
is going to harm your skin or anything or
No.
whatever on your surface. Nothing's in it.
Yeah.
We actually put it in our little girl's hair once. And she was going to this princess party and everyone was like, have you got that in her hair? It looks amazing. And it does look amazing. Even done like a bit of like a makeup fixing spray.
Yes, yeah.
Spray some of that on instead. You've got all glow, you'll go all sparkly.
You're ready for
You're
the
going to come in tomorrow like that, aren't
no,
you?
you watch me. Exactly. Bowie will be going to school on Monday and everyone will be like, hey, have you had a great half term? He's like, uh-huh. You know? So, yeah.
In a lunchbox and everything.
yeah, perfect. Exactly, it's Spider-Man, so you'll just like cover that up. Let's talk about the inks as well, because these are something else that work brilliant with that. They work amazing on their own. For me, it's always the saturation. I just think it is unbelievable.
Yeah, they are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? The colour in these. Simon's not cleaned them after using them, has he? So I'm going to get my hands full of ink. But if you look at that, the intensity of that is just... And it's what we wanted. We wanted something which was going to be really intense.
Yeah. Wow.
We'll go to the yellow.
Right. But it's when you see them actually go in with one another as well.
So like you've got your greens, your purples. You're right.
They're blending perfect, aren't they?
So I've just gone over that yellow, but let's go a bit more yellow at the bottom.
Yeah. Wow, yeah.
And then that is pretty much
Gosh.
dry. It dries
Already
so
that
quick.
quickly. Wow.
And then let's just spray a bit of diamond on that. So
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
you've got it like that if you really wanted
Yeah.
to. We'll spray a bit of diamond.
Give it a waft.
Give it a waft.
Yeah, and then suddenly it will have transformed.
So you
look.
transformed it from being like a flat
Exactly.
colour, which is a beautiful colour,
Yeah.
to something sparkly as well.
Do just almost ignore the graphics on this as well, because we had a conversation about this before. It says pink, yellow and blue. You will be getting that, don't worry. But it doesn't include the grey, which usually we see the for. So you were just like, yeah, don't worry, we're still going to throw it in. We'll just give it you as well as an extra. So you're actually going to be getting the 3 you're paying for, and you'll be getting the grey as an extra coming to you as well. So it will be all 4 of those colours, which of course is absolutely brilliant. And you've just seen just there as well, and we'll see with the stencils, you need so little of this as well because of the coverage it gives and also that deep saturation.
Yeah, and it will dry, because it dries really quick. So it's not got, so things what dry usually really quick.
Okay.
Usually have alcohol in. These haven't got any alcohol in.
Right.
Not the alcohol you drink, by the way.
No, of course.
Wouldn't waste that in a bottle of...
No, exactly.
So, just going to put on another layer of cards. So I'm going to get the negative as well.
Nice, yeah.
So we've got the negative.
Oh, that looks lovely.
But then you've also got that bit as well.
Yeah.
And if you've got these stencils, definitely get these sprayed.
Yes.
It 100% works with them.
Definitely, doesn't
amazingly
it?
well.
Yeah. And just how clean that is, but then how funky that sort of other one is as well.
Exactly. So that's more like grungy kind of style.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn the sheet over, and I'm going to use. Let's do a pink rose, shall we?
Yeah. I mean, when you think you're getting 4 of the inks, that's making them £3 each.
£3
Such
each.
a really good price, isn't it?
Shall I get the... Let's get the negative on this.
Yeah, on there as well. Oh, nice.
It's just quick. That in itself, cut it down, put a little sentiment on it, you've got a ready-made card straight away.
It's beautiful
And
as
that's just with 2 products, isn't it? You don't having to use
Exactly, exactly. That's all you've done, a few sprays, and you're like, done, just get my trimmer out, and it's ready to just stick on, isn't
But
it?
another thing I like doing with the sprays as
Yeah.
well, which I'm just going to quickly show, is just go onto your glass mat.
Okay.
Then if you've got some water, I've not got water, so we're going to give it spring. Oh, I've got water, Adam.
Yeah.
You'll start spraying it, you'll start seeing all the colours.
Oh, wow, look.
All mixing together.
Yeah.
And remember, these are watercolours as well, so...
Wow.
It looks like you're in like space or...
Yeah, it's like Northern Lights, isn't it, that you've actually...
Really quick, simple background. If you've got stamps or stencils, go back over that.
Yeah, exactly. That is fabulous. I mean, die cutting into something like that as well would look so good, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Imagine like your unicorn dyes and
yeah, flowers as well, things like that. Yeah, exactly.
And your flowers, yeah.
Yeah, super. So if you do want to get those intense primary sprays, remember you'll get the pink, the yellow, the blue and the grey is coming to you, so all 4 of them for £11.97. Obviously the 4 floral stencils, they're down to £14.99 today, brand new on the show. That is GX8145 for you to be able to get them as well. And you can just see how well they actually all cross over, I think,
Oh, yes.
as well.
They all work alongside each
Don't
other,
they?
don't they? Really well.
Yeah, exactly. We have some blending brushes on the show as well, don't we?
We do.
We do. So we will just get these live for you as well, because I always think that if you have the right tools, the effect is always better. You know, you always get this gorgeous finish with everything that you'd need. Now, we are going to give you a little bit of a discount on this as well, so we'll get that price straight down for you to be able to get this.
You're going to get clean ones as well. Not,
Not the used ones.
But yours are going to be clean, but they're lovely bristles. I love...
Yeah, aren't they?
They're really tight together. And they're gorgeous,
Soft, aren't they, as well?
Really soft.
Yes, yeah.
So if you're using them with stencils, again, let's just put that to a side. Let's use the back of that.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it with the ink as well.
Okay.
So I've got loads of ink pads, but
Yeah.
let's do the pink. I don't know why I keep using pink, but
It's your favourite colour today?
clearly.
I always think it's just different moods are in different days, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just grabbing a bit onto the brush. So I
Okay.
don't want the brush to be saturated.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is just go through.
Okay. Nice. And you get such a different effect, I think, with the blending brushes to what you see when you just spray directly on.
Exactly. So you get a bit more of a softer effect with
Yeah.
the spray because it's such a powerful colour.
Definitely.
There's nothing to say as well, when you do get the sprays, nothing to say you can't get your set up. I think we have actually got some on our brand shop, some spare bottles, so you could dilute them to make them weaker if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Or you just buy these tools and it dilutes it for you, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you're brushing it on.
Yeah. And again, another really good price. I mean, £11.99 for 5 of these brushes as well. And I just think when you actually hold them, they're very ergonomic. They kind of move with you, don't you? You don't have to put any
You're not having
pressure
to put
sort
pressure
of
on.
to get into, great flex in them.
Do you like flexing?
I do. Love a bit of flexing.
Love a bit of flexing.
Do you?
That's a bit random, wasn't it? I love a bit of flexing.
Not as much as our conversation upstairs before the show.
Oh, that was a weird one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's
We have some weird conversations in here.
I know, we're meant to be prepping about, so what have we got? We've got these gorgeous flowers, and then we just go
We're
off
talking
on
about
the
contact
tangent.
lenses, to be fair, wasn't we?
We did, but then it went,
Onto it.
yeah, Alex took it a bit of a different direction.
Always lowers the tone.
He's like, not intentionally. We're like, no, Alex.
What I'm going to do, because
Yeah,
they're
good.
watercolours,
Yeah.
if we spritz a bit of water on them,
Okay.
and then grab just a piece of kitchen roll, and then you can start dabbing off, so you get like a faux bleaching
Yes,
effect, so you
yeah.
can start dabbing off the colour.
Okay.
So like, it'll remove some of that colour for you.
Nice.
So you can start just like little bits, so
yeah,
you can
yeah.
start to see it's doing the faux bleaching.
Definitely.
Quite messy, man.
isn't it?
Simon's such a clean crafter when he's on compared to me.
That's what you need, you know. You've got to be different people, haven't you, to get on?
Exactly.
That's what
I'm
you
the
need.
messy one, he's a clean one.
Exactly, one of each. Will you come and clean up later? I'll be like, come back.
Simon, please do come back and clean.
He's like, no, I've done my show. So we have got this here for you, $11.99, 5 brushes for you to be able to get. And you can see such a different kind of effect from using just that direct spraying, or of course just using straight ink pads or anything like that as well, which is absolutely super. Now, the one other thing that we have on the show is the EVA, the high-tack glue, which I know is always really popular. Ever?
No, it is
Is that how you
EVA.
say it? Oh.
No, do you know what it is? Rosie, when Rose is in, she always goes, Everglow.
Oh, does she think it's... I thought I'd just been saying it wrong the whole time. I was like, oh.
The whatever glow.
I mean, it sounds pretty cool if it's like, hey, Ever.
Oh, yeah, Everglow.
Rosie always seems quite posh, and that kind of makes her sound like she's quite ghetto. Like,
It was, yeah, when she says it, and Alex is my witness, when she says it, it's Everglow. But it comes with, so I don't know if it's better off short yet. So it comes with the 100ml bottle of EVA glue.
Super.
And you also get the little pinpoint, needle point bottle, which you can then use on your dies and anything, little intricate things.
Yeah.
And you also get a blank ink pad. Now, the reason you get a blank ink pad with nothing in, you can make yourself a glue pad. All you would do, just a drop of this onto your ink pad, some water, mix it around, and then you've got like a glue pad.
Oh, super. Okay, that's brilliant. So you've got that there as well. So all of that is coming to you today. So it's really, really good to have all of those options. And it's not even going to be $12.99. Instead, we will take this to under £10. I mean, it's a big bottle, 100ml that you've got, of course, of, I now want to just call it like Rose. I just want to copy her. That's cool, isn't she? But of your high-tack glue that you've got there. And then great, obviously, always, like we're saying, to have those bottles. I think when you've really got that kind of pin sort of nib to get into those intricate sort of areas, and then really good to get that ink pad as well as the extra to be able to turn it into that glue pad that we're seeing. So £9.99 for all of that. So it's fantastic, fantastic glue that we've got as well. Now let me come back to the brand new paper pack that we've got today as well, because it is just divine, I have to say. It's gorgeous. It's very, very popular. Lots of you coming through. Now, a quarter of the stock of this has now gone and has now been allocated. Remember that you are getting 30 sheets, and you really have done just such a great job of actually being able to sort of say, right, let's think of favourite flowers. So like your lilies and your roses, you've got your tulips in there, daffodils. But then you've really thought out of the box, I think, as well. And there's a lot in this where you go, oh, we don't see
I think
that
it
very
needed
often.
to be. I wouldn't feel good just releasing something which hasn't got everything in. It needs to have everything. I think people who know me, I'm not a glass half full kind of person. I'm like, you've got to do it big.
You've got to do it. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? If you're going to do it, you want to
But I've also put as well, so I do still get confused with flowers of what they are.
Oh, yeah.
So I've actually put on the bottom of each paper what they're called, so people obviously know.
Yes. Yeah, it's true, because there are like some, isn't it, that you always know, and then there's others where, I mean, like that marigold. I wouldn't have known that was a marigold. I'd look at that flower and think, I've seen that.
I think it's maybe like a carnation or something, but I actually know it's a marigold.
Yeah. So we're actually going to be learning something as well.
Exactly.
And we were talking on a show, well, AALL Create, we talked about it on a few of the shows, but you know what a lovely gift it is to kind of make this into like a little bag or something, and then put the seeds in and actually gift that to somebody Easter or Mother's Day.
You can get paper which has actually got seeds in. I don't know if you knew that.
Yes.
So you could go on Amazon, I think it is, and they do this paper with seeds in.
I do know what you mean, yeah.
Print it onto that.
Oh my
And instead of actually putting it into the bin, because some people would, instead of just putting it in the bin, put it into your compost.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, isn't
Especially if you've got the download.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got the download, you could do that as many times as you wanted, couldn't you, as well, which is absolutely super. It's absolutely fabulous, I think, to be able to get this. Obviously, as well, if you have got the download, you can kind of put it on all different materials, like you were saying, as well, and get a totally different finish.
I think Debbi Moore does printable tissue paper.
She does, yeah.
I think it would be amazing on printable tissue paper. Maybe if you wanted to make it put it onto like a glass or something, or onto a candle.
Around a candle, something like that, would look divine, wouldn't it?
Especially like one with all the flowers on.
Yes.
It would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I just love with these as well, you've got the full images, or you can snip into them, or if you wanted to, get the digital, you can print more off, you can decoupage them or anything like that.
That's
as well.
what I like about the digital. You can print as many as you want, so you can then decoupage up, you can layer up with them.
I always think as well, with a card, you often have a best-selling card. And if you've already used that image, you can't make it again.
No.
But you can if you've actually got the digital download, because you go, oh yes, well that was the favourite image. I could do 20 of them, or I could do 30, or anything like that as well, which is super. So 2 different ways. So if you do want this, which is what we're going through at the moment, which is the physical pack, which lots of you have gone for, it is ID 8106. But if you want exactly the same as what we're seeing here, but of course it comes to you digitally. If it's the only thing you buy today as well, you won't have to pay your P&P if you go for that option. It will just come to your HobbyMaker account. That's YA8198. And of course, then you've really got that kind of control, let's say, in terms of the size, in terms of how many times that you print something out as well. And it is only £4.49. So, I mean, both of them, I think, are just such brilliant prices.
100%. I mean, personally, I would go for a digital download because I've got the printer at home. But obviously, we understand that everyone's got a laptop or a computer either to do that. But I've got the printer. But for me, that download's just like, it's just amazing, isn't it? Because you can literally use it as much as you want on absolutely anything you want.
And you don't need anywhere to store it.
Exactly.
You just print as you go.
It's on your computer and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. And all them sentiments, don't forget, come with this as well. So you can see how much it's obviously covering. Let's just have a look as well at a few of these samples that we can see here. So this is, you can see that image, but you can see how it's been used for your We Are Very Sorry. We've got your On Your Special Day that you can see those beautiful roses, or do something different. And if you wanted to, you could flip it onto a coaster. I think we just had a message in from Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. Always love to hear from you guys. These floral pictures are stunning. Oh, what is the angel policy on these, please, as they're too good to keep for myself?
You can make and sell as much as you want. And that's pretty much your angel policy. We don't limit you to absolutely anything.
Oh. See, it's the dream, isn't it, Rebecca, really? Because I think you're right. It's, you know, they're beautiful to be able to look at, whether you wanted to put them in frames. But I would be looking, for example, at these and thinking, I want to make them 6 people. I want to pop these on, and I want that as 6 cards, like immediately that we've got. Wendy, a question from you as well. Let's just bring that up. What an amazing collection. If there is time, can you briefly explain how to do the coaster and what you used?
I can do.
Yeah, of course you can, Wendy. It's always worth asking as well while we're here and we're live, so that definitely. We can, you know, we can sort of ask these questions.
What I'll do, I'll just show you quickly, just on the back of this coaster.
Oh, okay,
I'm not going to, I won't be able to do it if I've not got everything with me to do it. But I would lay the coaster down.
Yeah.
I would mark off just with a pen, just exactly where I want to go.
Okay.
But what I will do once I've done it, because I will finish it off, I'll put a picture on Facebook so you can see it. Follow us at Under the Rainbow Crafts on Facebook, you'll be able to see it. Just going to cut round. It doesn't matter if it's not a perfect cut.
Okay.
What I would say, obviously, if you do it onto paper, is after you've done this and you stuck it all together, is use a bit of Mod Podge or something like that, some sort of sealant, a varnish or something, just to obviously keep it on.
Yeah, of course. And we'd have done that on our websites as well.
I think on a couple of my last shows, I have done coasters. I've brought everything to do them, but this time I've not.
But you can watch them back. That's the great thing about these shows. You can always watch everything back from what's happened before as well.
So I'm just going to use a bit of the EVA glue. Just put a bit of water with it, just to make a bit of a wash, if you like. Just wash that over your, ignore the ink, over your coaster.
Yeah.
You put that on. And what you would do, you'd use a nail file just on the edges. And you scrape the nail file over the edges like that. I've not got one with me, but you just nail file it down. That would all come off and it'll be perfect. And then just put on your Mod Podge or your varnish, and that's it. You've got a coaster.
Gosh, it's really easy, isn't it?
Really, and do you know what? If you've got like a craft club, get yourself some cheap coasters. Again, we've got them on the Under the Rainbow shop, the CMDF coasters.
We can look for them.
Get yourself some of them. Get yourself the download for $4.49, and you've got a ready-made, quick thing to do. You could even then stretch the images, and we've also, again, we've got placemats on our Under the Rainbow Facebook page, not Facebook page, on the brand shop. You'd also be able to make them as well to match.
Wendy says thank you so much.
You're more than welcome.
That's okay. So yes, I mean, what a great idea, and you know as well. I mean, a lot of people at the moment haven't got that much additional money. As much as we would all love to be able to go to all of these different clubs and everything like this, we don't always have the money. With something like that, you could get your friends round. You could have bought the coasters, of course, from the brand shop that we've got. You've then brought, obviously, the digital download. It's not going to cost you much. And suddenly you and your friends can come round and get a cup of tea or a glass of wine, whatever it is you like, and have a lovely evening and make something that you can take home.
Our friend, she does craft classes at a church. So she uses the downloads, prints them off at home, and then takes them into the church.
Lovely idea.
Because I think there's about 20 people who go.
Yes,
So if she's going to buy 20 different paper packs, it's obviously going to be an expense.
Yeah, but like
so
that.
buy the download and just print them.
Yeah, perfect. Good idea, isn't it? Just need to come back across to the Pearl Spray as well, because so many of you are coming through for this. Now, do remember, on an earlier show, it sold out, it got restocked, it's sold out. We've managed to get it back in, and we're talking hundreds that we've put back in, and already over half of that additional stock has gone as well. So that's the third time. So
we're going to be very busy.
Yeah, I mean, it is amazing, let's be honest. That is why it is loved so much. You can see the swirls, you can see the way that you've got all of that. It almost looks like a kind of glitter marble, I kind of think, when it's, you know, when it's in the pot.
I love just swirling the bottle and just like looking at it. It's like mesmerising. It's just...
I mean, if you needed to relax, you could literally just sit there like this, just looking at it, couldn't you? It's
and then you start crafting it, you relax.
Yeah, exactly. Just to show you as well how this will kind of transform different cardstock. So you've got your black, you've got your white that we can see here as well. And if you were seeing us earlier, kind of spraying this, you don't need to spray much at all to get this full coverage, of course, on your cardstock as well. And you can see that gorgeous sort of mix of colours that we've got there, moving to more your sort of purples, pinks, kind of night sky. You even sprayed it, as we can see on there as well, and you can see how it will actually work on all of these flower images as well. And nothing's affected, of course, on any of this print. It just gives you this beautiful coverage of that glitter effect.
Yeah, and it's not too much. You're not putting too much water on either, so it's not going to make your card warp or anything like that. I'll just show you how we do it again, if that's all right.
Yeah, please do.
Just I think it's always good for people to be able to see. We'll use the bigger bowl this time.
Oh, go on then. Here we are.
You want to do it, don't you?
No, I don't mind.
You want to do it. So you literally just squirt it into the air.
There we go. Alex thought you were about to spray yourself. Yeah, it's like, yes, thanks.
And literally, that was just 1 or 2 squirts.
That's mad, isn't it?
And you can just see it. That's like really subtle.
Yeah.
And the more it dries, the more it intensifies as well.
Yeah, and again, it dries very quickly, doesn't it?
Very quickly. I know we're probably going to get a question asking, can you use it on fabric? If you're not going to wash the fabric, so you're going to make a journal cover, maybe what you're not going to put in the wash, you can use it on that.
Okay.
But don't put it in the wash, because obviously it will come out.
But just wash it off, yeah.
But that's just a subtle effect. If I want to go even more,
right,
spray it. If you've got a separate bottle as well, mix it with your intense inks as well. That would make it
and then it'll
really
just come through
nice.
it. That's a good idea, isn't it?
So just a bit more, and it's...
Yeah.
But then you can also do it onto your white cardstock as well. So it doesn't come across as vibrant on the camera.
No, but when you actually see it yourself, it's actually really, really noticeable. We have less than 50 chances now available. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. They are half price. I mean, at $9.99, they always sell brilliantly, but the fact it's half price is just fabulous. No, neither do I, Alex. Alex is like, I don't know why it's half price. I mean, we're happy. Obviously, Yvonne's got 2, Andrew's just got 2, because you're like, that's buy one, get one free.
And people have always been happy paying $9.99 for it as well.
Exactly, because it lasts ages. I mean, honestly, the one that I've got at home, that me and Bowie have been using all the time. You know, we've still got it. I mean, I think we have only used, like, I think it's down to about here. And we've been like, I mean, he has his... We've got a conservatory that we use as their sort of playroom, but the older he's got, the more it's become almost like a craft room for him. And it is, I mean, it's everywhere in terms of, it looks brilliant because it's really zhuzhed up, like all of his paintings, because he always puts them all on the wall. Everything is like covered, but I just
we actually did that on the wall, so we painted a wall white, so you can get glitter what goes in paint. But we didn't, it didn't work. It kind of, the glitter gets covered by the paint, if you know what I mean. So we painted all the wall white and then sprayed this on top. And it stayed there, and we've done that years ago, and it's still there now.
Oh my God.
I know we say that all the time, and honestly, it is true. It is there.
That's amazing. Everybody is
going
to be... No, I'm like, don't tell Bowie that, because the whole house will be covered. Like,
sparkle's the best, though, isn't it?
I mean, it is, yeah.
Use it on your fake flowers, you know, like the fake flowers you can get. Or maybe you do like the forever flowers, another foam flower thing you do.
Yeah.
Put it onto that.
Oh, that's a really good
your favourite
idea.
flowers and your even real flowers, to be fair.
Yeah, 'cause you could just do the
even put
leaves,
it on
couldn't
that,
you? Yeah.
But it is a water-based product, so it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, exactly. We are coming down. We're approaching the teens now on this. So, I mean, we've just had 5 just there to Northamptonshire. Crafter in Leicestershire's gone for 4. Eileen's just got 2. Wendy's just got 2 as well. So most people are multi-buying on this. So it's not sort of like when we say, we had to, we've got just under 50, but then people have gone 5, 4, 3, and you're like,
No,
we're into
the biggest
under 20.
order we had of these last time, they were this price last month.
Yeah.
Somebody bought 10.
See,
10.
yeah.
I'm not surprised.
No.
It's 100 quid's worth of product for 50 quid.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. And you've got it then, haven't you? If you know you love using it or you're buying it for other people. Should we come back to the stencils as well? We have got 2 sets of stencils, brand new today. You've got the florals, which of course you are seeing them 4 amazing flowers that we're seeing, which are bold, they're big, they're beautiful as well. Really, all you need to do is just add a little sentiment and everything is done with them. We've got some gorgeous samples that we can see just here. I'll just give you a quick flick through because you can just see how amazing these are, of course, when you use them. Whether it's just by using your sprays straight away, whether you're sort of thinking you want to use your waxes or anything like that, or your inks, you'll get a different effect in everything. Of course, you can also, as we've seen with this, do it on fabric. So you might want to do sort of cases or anything. We do have the sentiments to go with them. So you can see that sister is from the sentiments. Great font, sort of big writing that we're getting to see with these as well. And the pack of the stencils in the sentiments will, of course, match the price as well. So they will be £14.99, where you've got your nephew, you've got your mate, carer, dad, son, granddad, brother, uncle, nephew. You've got lovely, if you want lovely mum, lovely nan, lovely daughter, sister, auntie, niece, friend as well. So a really, really lovely mix, of course, with those. And we're just going to have another little play with them.
I'll show you a demo, yes. So I'm going to use both sets
Okay,
just to show how well they're going to work together.
Yeah.
So clean this off because it has got the pink on that. So I'm going to go to yellow this time. Let's go on a yellow.
Yeah.
So spray my yellow. I'm going to show you how quick it's going to be to make a card.
Yeah. I mean, you've literally done that, cut it, and it's done, isn't it? Nice.
So that's just
Lovely.
that bit.
Yeah.
And we will do, we'll do mum. It's my mum's birthday today, actually, so best say happy birthday. I know my mum will be watching.
Happy birthday. What's your mum's name?
Michaela.
Michaela, oh nice. Happy birthday, Michaela.
Lovely name, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We have Michaela, we met her here.
Oh yes, Michaela was lovely.
Yeah.
Michaela's still here?
Yeah, but Bobby's here today. Michaela will be in on Monday, won't she?
She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
They're all lovely,
Yeah.
lovely team people.
I always just have dress envy. That's the
Alex
thing.
is all right.
Michaela and Michaela and Bobby are like the best dressed people ever. Alex is like, what about me? We're like, you have
What have I
nice,
done
nice
wrong?
glasses.
A lot better with contact lenses on. We really do have some random conversations.
we
when
do,
come here.
yeah. Everybody's probably thinking, they're so mean to Alex. They don't realise he's laughing and it.
It was really weird because I was just stood watching me put my contact lenses in.
What Alex was, just staring
Strange,
at you.
isn't it?
Bit odd, yeah. It's all gone from saying happy birthday to your mum to us making Alex sound really creepy. He's
really not creepy,
nice
it's a lovely
guy.
man.
No.
He's better ever. Just a little tiny bit.
Yeah. Looks great in the yellow as well.
Ignore my fingers, they are full of ink. I love just how ink here.
Have you seen my arm? Look.
Is that the blue ink?
No, this is, so I thought...
A brood?
No, it's pen, but I thought they were washables. So I let my 1-year-old tattoo me, right? She's 1. So she basically scribbled all over my arm in this kind of deep blue. Then I went to wash myself yesterday and realised it isn't washable, so I'm just covered in pen. And then she came today with the pen again and was like, Mummy, tattoo. I was like, no tattoos, I've got to go to work. You know, like, so... Yeah, at least you use washable.
I love that she's done that to you.
Oh, just let them do anything, don't you?
It's not paint what we give you before, is it?
What's that?
Is it paint we give you before? No.
No, it's not. Honestly, it was a terrible felt tip. That probably shouldn't have been all over me anyway, but...
Do you know what I used to love? Them smelly felt tips.
I used to love them.
They're well good, weren't they?
Yeah.
Can you still get them, do you reckon?
I reckon you can, you know. Oh, there you go. Alex like, yes, and Asda, he knows.
Other supermarkets are available.
Yeah. Maybe not with smelly pens, who knows?
So we've got Mum, we've got...
Yeah.
Ignore my fingerprint.
Makes it personal.
Yeah, it's for my mum.
Exactly, it's for your mum. We've all got a different fingerprint. When you're a baby, you're getting them to do that all the time.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you want it now? Oh gosh.
It's so true. And they're
It's a
little, why do
Saturday,
we
isn't
think
it?
that's
You
like,
don't
yeah,
like dinner
I don't
time,
work
yeah.
Saturdays, so I'm just here. Like, I'm like, you know, I'm with my friends now.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm like...
My mind's elsewhere.
That's what I'm saying. It's like on a Saturday, I'd normally be with friends. That's what I'm doing here. I'm a lovely chat and a catch-up.
So just a very, very,
that looks great.
very quick.
Yeah, that looks super, doesn't it? And like you say, how fast was that? And
very quick.
Yeah, and it's so noticeable, isn't it? Just
And
by using those two
using a bit of black card on it as well, it
Yeah.
really makes that yellow pop even more.
Doesn't it?
It just looks.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Are you gonna put some pearl spray on just to finish it off?
Well, I can do if you want me. Do you want to put it on?
Yeah.
Come on. Get the lid off.
I'm just finishing it for you, Michaela. It's ready for you to get this. So, just letting her know that she's going to have her card. Exactly.
Oh, shite.
Well, there you go. You've got to give this to your mum.
She would love it. Do you know, Mum's proper sparkle queen. Everything's sparkle.
Yeah. Get some more.
Get some more, did you?
Yeah, exactly. It's just fabulous. So do remember, of course, that the brand new stencils are down to that super price, of course, of $14.99. That's whether you want the florals, that's whether you want the sentiments, and half price on the diamond pearl. We do have approaching single figures, I believe, now on this. So if you do want it at half price, you've got to be quick. I think we are over allocated now in terms of the amount of people with it in their basket. So it is fastest finger first, of course, to be able to check these out. Quick reminder of the inks as well, because we have got 4 colours. So just ignore that picture because you've said we're just going to throw another one in as well. So you are going to get the grey in addition to the pink, the yellow and the blue. So all 4 of those are going to be coming to you. 30 mil, of course, in each of those. And I think, you know, when we were spraying those earlier as well, it's the fact that you see them kind of just blend together so quickly and then swap to a green or swap to a purple.
Well, let's blend. Let's just do it on this.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it. It's even got a bit of sparkle on that as well. Everything has now you've been. You've got sparkle everywhere.
Told you my house is like this, so you know.
Does it need a bit of sparkle?
Yeah, just making the studio the same. I'm here for the next 4 days. So it's like...
Home from home.
Yeah.
So we'll just do a bit of... I'm not going to put the grey on because I want it to be a vibrant flame,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I will show you the grey.
Nice.
But a bit of pink.
Yeah.
Let's... I like to get the prints of it.
Yeah.
I could actually put it onto that, make it a bit more grungy.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's all dried now anyway, isn't it? So. Oh, yeah.
Look at
that
that.
looks good, doesn't it?
You could even cut that down, just use that as a card.
You could, 100%. I'd love that.
I'd love that.
I would.
That's...
my sort of thing. Yes. Yeah, that's fabulous.
That reminds me of a news channel's logo for some reason.
Is it CBS, that one?
It might be.
I think they've got the colours, haven't they, like
The
that?
colours like that,
Yeah. That was just what you were trying to go for, right?
Just, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that looks so good.
Looks really good though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Tip from Sarah. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Hi, Sarah,
hello,
John.
both. All you need to do is use hand sanitizer. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Hand sanitizer, I like to use because I know it's okay for my skin because I use the clothes when I wear it. I use my washing up powder. Either washing up powder or the liquid. Don't
What
use
you mean in terms of what I shove in my
So like your
clothes?
surf or something like that, other brands
right,
are available
yeah.
again. But something like that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, well, thank you.
That's really easy to get off your hand.
And then you
get
just
off
put
your
this...
hands.
I'm not going to come in
And
then
if you
like
get it
a
on your
dirty-
wall, use something called Scrub Daddy Power Paste Amazing.
And that gets...
Life-changing.
There we go. Don't need to worry anymore now when Nola gets the pens out and draws all over everything.
Oh, if he gets the pens out and draws, honestly, that scrub daddy is amazing.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I've not got a problem anymore because I feel like I've got a second child that's very different to my first. My first followed all the rules and this kid doesn't care.
Well,
She's just like...
There is always one, isn't there? It's always going to happen.
You say no, so she does it more, just laughs, and you're like, great.
I don't believe it's just a biscuit.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. You know, when you're like, when she starts school, they're going to be expecting a second Bowie, and they're going to be like, who is she?
You'll be getting phone calls every day. You need to come pick your daughter up.
Exactly. We don't want her at this school. Lots of you coming through for the intense primary sprays. We've got the pink, the yellow, and the blue.
Where did I put that one?
And you're also going to get the grey, of course, with this as well. So we've got 30 mil in each of them, and you can just see, I mean, again, they're enjoyable, aren't they, to work with? Sort of see what effect you come out with, I think.
I'm trying to purposely not do that same logo now.
I think it looks good, regardless.
I did.
Oh, look at that. Super. Look at that.
Just looks
But look
so
how
good.
dark that's gone compared to like that one
That's
that you did
because
a
I've
moment
laid them
ago
up
as
a little
well.
bit. So I put a bit of blue down.
Yeah.
And then you put a bit of pink on it.
Right.
It layers them up. And then if I go in with a bit of the... Look at the green.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It literally straight away just like
straight
magic.
away, yeah, in like
Um,
seconds.
It really is. It's just...
Really good. Wow.
You can still see a little tiny bit on
can't
the
you?
grey coming
Just
through.
coming through, yeah.
So it's going to be really good for all like your junk journaling, maybe your grungy sort of look, or maybe
Yes, yeah.
even because if you mix all them colours together, you're going to get like a brown. So if you want to do, let's just, I don't know why I have to squirt so much.
Yeah.
Make it look a bit mucky.
Yeah.
And then
And mix that together.
use a brush just to mix it together.
Okay.
And then you're going to start getting like a brown. So
Yeah.
if you want to do like your, oh, that's not even a brown, is it? That's more like a sage green. Oh, that colour.
Yeah, it's nice.
New invention.
Yeah, but that's the thing. She can keep playing with them, kind of
Just
discovering
keep
all
playing
these
with them.
different colours. And then, yeah, if you were building up like your scenes, whether it was like your, your sort of landscapes or anything like that, it'd just be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then maybe put a bit of water in it, maybe
Yeah.
put a bit of diamond pearl into that now.
Yeah.
And then we'll pick it up
Okay. With that.
onto the back of this card. You've got like it looks like a splodge, but you could definitely use that.
Yeah, because if you just cut into it or,
yeah, exactly.
use sort of your dyes or anything,
It's
really,
even
it's up
got
to you.
like, I love how like the diamond pearl gone as well. It's looked like
Nice,
like a
isn't it?
vein of a diamond pearl.
Yeah, so clever. Wow. Brilliant. So they are just £11.97. That's for 4 bottles. Your pink, your yellow, your blue and your grey. Remember, that is going to be thrown in as well. So that takes them to £3 a bottle for you to be able to get them today, which is absolutely fabulous. So don't miss out on that. Now, should we have a final look through our paper pack as well? Because we have got this available today. It's brand new. If you love your flowers like I do, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. It's ticking every single box. Now, we've got 2 different ways of getting this. So the one that's here on your screen, ID 8106, which is £8.99, is what's in my hands. This is the actual physical pack. You can also get this as a digital download. So a lot of you love, of course, digital crafting now. This will come automatically straight away to your HobbyMaker account. So that will arrive to you. If it's the only thing you buy today, you don't even need to pay your P&P, of course. And that is YA8198. And it's just £4.49. So both options, brilliant, brilliant prices. And you know, when you're looking at the amount you could create from this, never ending with a digital download, but with this, I mean, you're going, right, that's 6 cards, you know, straight away we're sort of saying like, oh, 12 cards. It is unbelievable. That is 6 on per sheet. Then we go down to sort of 2s as well, the bigger images. It's absolutely brilliant. Over half the stock of this has now allocated, which I'm not surprised at all. There is, of course, the little notes at the bottom as well, which is sort of telling you which flower it is. So if there's any like this, you're thinking, oh, what is it? Then you'd know it is your bluebell. So you can personalise this to everybody, really. Which one do they love? Has anybody got a favourite flower or a favourite colour of flower that you can see with them as well? You're going to spray
I know it's just great.
Should have done it. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, whatever.
I would have, you know what? I'd have just done like,
oh, it's a shower.
Literally nearly sprayed me with this bottle.
I look like that.
On purpose. You know what? You don't have to do it. I'd be like, Bobby, it was definitely Bobby from over there. She's like, I'd be like, we'd probably blame Alex on today's show, wouldn't we?
Well, yeah, it's Alex. So
It's always Alex.
You're top back quite.
Oh, Oh gosh. Do you know what one of my first ever jobs was, right? So I went to drama school. Came out of drama school. Do you remember this? And so you remember Special K used to always be the brown-haired thing. So I'm there on Millennium Bridge in this swimsuit back in the day when I was not, you know, like I am now, young, very young and stuff
You're
like
still
this.
young.
No, they wouldn't want me on a Special K advert anymore. That's for sure. Not the same 2 kids later, you know, thank you. And it was dipping it down with rain, but obviously they're going to change all of, you know, you're just like, so it was like that, you know, and you're going, I have to pretend nothing's happening, thinking this is awful.
Well, you could have like Baywatch or something.
Yeah, it was very well. Luckily, back then.
So you was on the advert?
Well, things were not kept as much, were they then? I'm glad there's a lot of things I did in the beginning days.
Not there
which
anymore.
It wasn't really like social media, so I'm quite happy about a lot of stuff.
You're not kind of like gutted though, like to look back at.
No, there's a lot of things I'm really not. There's some terrible things I did where I'm like, oh, thank goodness that's gone into the.
We'll talk about them later.
So I've got to go. I've just realised the time's gone. But yes, come in for that. That's £8.99 or £4.49. It's absolutely brilliant. This is nearly gone as well. Last couple of chances on that. The inks also, of course, always very, very popular. So take advantage of that. It's been absolutely wonderful seeing you.
Lovely. See you later.
A lot of fun, yeah. Spray me now, we come off camera. I'll be back in a moment with Debbie. Don't go anywhere. Brand new collection at an incredible price.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, what a lovely Saturday we are having, I have to say. I might do more Saturdays, you know, like I'm really enjoying myself. I mean, just have a look at this. Before we even talk about what is in this, it's massive and it's gorgeous.
It is so
it's just
big.
Beautiful.
We were putting everything out and I'm going, I don't know how I'm going to put everything everywhere. So this is the new Art Deco Wishes multi-buy. And honestly, everybody, it is gorgeous.
Wow, look at that.
And
it just looks so elegant. It looks, you know, so expensive. I love the colourways across it all as well. And there's just going to be something again for everybody, every occasion. We were talking about each season. It's there as well, isn't it?
And what I've done on here, so this is our brand new Art Deco launch, Art Deco Wishes. And we've done it as a multi-buy. You're actually looking at 2 different kits.
You are.
But you will also get an extra one free as a download as well. But look at the 3D dimensional, you're making theatre cards, side scenes, you've also got concept slider cards, loads of things in there.
Exactly.
But that's not the price, everybody.
No, exactly. So you look at this and £42.47 seems brilliant because remember within this you are getting your card making kit. That comes with a forever code as well. So of course you can print this out as many times as you want to. There's 24 sheets in that. You're getting your concept card making kit. Again, comes with a forever code. 17 sheets, of course, we're seeing in this as well. Then you are getting your envelope and your inserts, your downloads. And we will go through the download, but it's just to show you kind of what you're getting. And again, with this, it is huge because you are getting 39 within this of your envelopes and your inserts that all work with this. So 3 different, in essence, kind of different ways. You can buy all of these individually if you want to, but I can guarantee you won't want to because the price is so, so good on this. Should we get it straight down?
I think we should. Yeah? I think we need to.
Okay, £42.47. You ready for this? How about pretty much half price?
I know.
£21.99.
So we did it as a special because we haven't been back. We were here last month, so this is a new launch. So what we want to do, this introduce you to our brand new Art Deco collection. So what we've got is we've got 2 different kits here, but if you download, in the kit, you will get a download to get 39 sheets.
Wow, isn't that just
And in those 39 sheets, you'll get envelopes, inserts, and also when we come to have a look at the full collection. So this collection is brand new today, and it's not just in papercraft. We have the USB key and the download option coming up. But if you look at the artwork, there's so much on here, everybody.
Spectacular.
Beautiful, elegant, sophisticated. You'll know somebody that will want an Art Deco card.
Definitely.
You've got decoupage in there. You've also got frames that you can do with the matching nesting dies. Really, really beautiful, everybody.
And if you was going just for the card making kit, right, that is £19.99.
I know.
Okay, for one part of this. So for just an extra £2, you are suddenly getting the concept kit. You're also getting all of those envelopes, all of those inserts for the digital download as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is for you to get it, of course, with it all printed out, exactly like we're seeing just here, with that additional opportunity for the digital download. But if you wanted to buy it on the USB, we have got that option as well. So we can bring that live to you as well, because as we were talking about in the earlier hour, some people prefer digital because they think, well, we don't need to store it. We like to print it off as many times as you want. And again, it is a brilliant price that we've got here. So instead of £24.99, we're taking this down to £19.99, but there's something a little different, isn't there, now on this?
It is. It's very exciting. So today is the day I'm launching all our collections with SVGs.
Brilliant. Okay.
So you have an option. So it doesn't affect it if you're used to actually using it, but it just means you get more.
Even better.
So this actually enables you as a crafter to start with the basics.
Yeah.
And you're going with the literal click and print and craft. Then you actually can go to the next level, change the sizes and everything like that. But then if you have a cutting machine, you have the option to cut it out. So you have all that on there.
Yeah.
And it has over 2,000 printable elements on here. So it's jam-packed, and we will have a look at it in great detail. But we also have it available as a download.
We do, yep. We have the digital download as well, so we'll get that up as well. So there are 3 different ways of getting this. But what I love so much is that always your digital and your USBs are very popular because they are jam-packed with so many elements. But to have actually just added SVGs on, and like we were talking about as well, these files, you can even resize them in the SVGs.
So essentially, because it's a digital option, it means that whatever size you have, what I've given you, if you can go, if you have a A3 printer, you can go big. If you have, obviously most people have an A4 printer, you can go smaller, and you can actually print off and cut out if you has an option.
Super.
But when we come to have a look at it, you will find that this collection is not just what you see here, because this is just a snapshot of some of the kits. Because with having over 2,000 printable elements, we've done some brand new elements on here for you to actually enjoy. You've got the new, we put like almost like, the way to describe it, pop-up inserts. So you can use it with your pop-up stencils if you've got in the past, but it really is a beautiful collection.
Yeah, it is. Did you want to get ready to set up
Yes,
for a demo
I will
so
go
we
and get a
can
demo.
come across to that? So this is your digital download, $14.99. We'll come straight across, of course, to your HobbyMaker account. So it's up to you. Do you want that? Do you want the physical USB? Or, of course, do you want what you're seeing in front of me, which is that physical collection that we can see? And, of course, with that, you will also get, as an extra, the digital download version of the inserts and the papers. And this is just £21.99 today, which, of course, should be, for all of it, £42.47. So a super, super opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. And we're about to do our demo first, and then we're going to come across and look at the digital, aren't we, in depth as well. So let's have a look.
Sorry, I just realised I need to put my glasses on. Getting used to wearing glasses.
Have you only just started?
I started last year.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I only wear it now and again, and I keep forgetting to put them, so I'm putting them because I've got some scoring to do.
Perfect.
So we're going to get started. We are going to do a side scene. It's the 3D ones that you can see just at the top there. I love side scenes because it just gives you that wow factor. Now, all the instructions are on it when you get it home. So it's the top one that we're going to do, the side scene, but the one below is called the theatre card, and that's in the kit and also on the actual USB key and download.
Okay.
So when you actually, put my glasses on, when you actually do this, you can see broken lines, which mean that you need to score in the crafting world. And so what I'm doing to start off with is just scoring that. But put that down like so. But these bases, you can do these side scene cards. We've been doing them now about 6 years. You can do this, okay, for the side scene. However, if I fold this back and fold, look at the base of that.
Lovely.
So you could use that as a simple card base as well. But we're going to do something different because you have got broken lines here and you've also got broken lines on the side over here. So all I'm going to do is line this up like so and score.
Okay.
Now, I'm using a ball tool set. The small one is quite good for embossing as well as using it with your ball tools. So I've done that on that. And then this is what makes the basis of this card. So this goes here and there it is. That's how easy it is to do that. It goes completely flat. And so I'm just going to use some tape on it.
If you do want those ball tools that we just saw as well, you can get them. So you are going to get 4. You can see they're all double-ended. So you get in 8 different sizes that we can see with those as well. You're going to be using these in so many different projects. Great, of course, to be getting dimensions and things as well. £9.99. We will actually take it a little bit lower for you as well. So instead today, you can get all 4 of those for £6.99, which is absolutely super. And of course, great within our one-off P&P.
So all you do, everybody, is you line it flat. Leave this completely flat and press it down like so. So when it opens up, make sure you've lined it up. There we go. And then that enables you to create this 3D effect. Great. And then you have these. Now I've left them like this because this is my top tip. There's 2 of them. And the idea is that you can actually back whatever you want on and just have extra elements. But when I score, I keep them together. Line it up. So remember, in the collection, this is part of the concept card kit, everybody. And all I'm doing is scoring along there, like that, and then turning it over to the other line there. And it really is a lovely collection, everybody. And then simply just fold it, or I should say cut it and then fold it. So, and then I'm folding it there. And that creates these tabs. And the top tip when it comes to putting these in is you want to have it sat where you want So you put the top one or the one at the back. So I line it up straight. And then what I tend to do is fold it to make sure. See, this is why you need to do it in 2 stages. Fold it in.
Yeah.
There we go. And you can see it there, because she's going to sit on there and just be like that.
Brilliant.
And then you do the same with the other. So I'm just now going to trim that bit off. Now with these, now remember, if you're going for the USB key or the download, you have the actual cutting files. So you could make these smaller if you wanted to. So this is going to go here. And what you just need to do is pop it in and then go like that. So you can see how it goes completely flat. And you've got that in front.
Yeah.
So then it's all about layering it out. So I love this. Time to drink champagne and dance on the table. And then literally you are layering up by putting where you want to put your character. So she's going to go there. Make sure it goes flat. And then simply, the most important things in life aren't things. And then in the sheet, I haven't cut everything out because I wanted to show you that you have so much. So you have from celebrate your day to birthday wishes and all these extra elements that you can build up. And what I want to do is show you how this is. This has something called a landlock. And the idea behind it is you go around it very quickly.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about this, all the detail in it. And the idea behind it is it looks like you've die cut it. Because you have that edging round it that you would normally get at a die cut. So it looks like you popped it out.
Yeah.
And so you can actually pop it on where you want it.
I think as well it's how packed every single one of the sheets are. There's just so many elements, isn't there, to add or to save for other cards if you want to.
Oh, there's so much on here. It is, because obviously if you wanted to then add roses, you've got the option, but we're just going to put the sentiments. So I'm just putting this on here. This is going to go, actually, I did have a sentiment. I'm going to just cut this extra one out. But this is the thing. If you misplace a sentiment, just cut another one out.
Exactly, it doesn't matter.
And you will not use all these on one card. You know, so I'm going to have this one on here. So this will go actually there, happy birthday. And this will go here to finish it off.
That's amazing.
And then put it all together. And it creates a 3-dimensional card.
Yeah.
She is having a party.
She is. I kind of want to be there, to be honest, you know, dressed up like that, in that location.
And then I'm not putting a lot of foam pads on because I want it to go completely flat.
Okay.
But you can put foam pads on the outside one as well. So I'm going to just grab my foam pads. And we have a pricking tool and mat on today's show as well.
Yeah.
At a silly price.
So we've got that for you there. You can see the tool, of course, that we're just using there in the gorgeous pink. Also comes with the mat that we can see here as well. $7.99 is the start price. That's not even the price that we're going to be finishing on. So we will get that straight down. Instead today, £4.99. I mean, you'd expect to pay that for one or the other, but you're going to get both, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes,
so
definitely.
Something you'll be using all the time in your crafting, of course.
I mean, the reason why, because people say to me, why is the pricking tool with the foam and not the ball tool? The reason being is you will need to use the pricking tool if you're making bookbinding.
Yeah, okay.
And piercing, okay? And you'll find that most people have ball tools but don't have that.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why I've done it that way.
Perfect. Lovely.
There we go. So let's have this on here. So actually I'm going to have that there. And then you've got the option. So there she is. She goes completely flat.
It's really good.
And then you can put it in an envelope. And have you got an... oh, it's behind you. Can you see at the top on the... There's a square envelope.
This one.
So that is from the USB key. So you can make matching envelopes.
You can see that.
However,
it's amazing.
don't forget that if you're going for the main bundle, you get 39 inserts and envelopes for free as well.
Yeah.
So yes.
Now let's just talk through this main bundle, what we have. Let's bring it individually, shall we, to you? Because if you wanted to just go for those 39 of your inserts and your envelopes, you can do, okay? But let me show you the price that is, and it is a really, really good price because that digital download will come straight to you at £9.99. Now, the next part of this collection is the concept cards, okay? Now, again, let's bring that on individually. If you wanted it individually, again, you can get it individually. I personally wouldn't with any of these because the deal on the multi-buy is so good. £12.99. And obviously, as Debbie mentioned, you can do that side card like we saw. You can do those theatre cards. There's so many concepts which you might have thought were out of your reach that are really easy to do once you actually get this collection. So already, we're over the price of that multi-buy. Come to the maiden card making kit. Remember that this and the concept card kit also come with forever codes, which means that with that code you can print anything off as many times as you want. So this is £19.99 on its own. But if you go for the multi-buy, instead of paying over £40, in fact over £42, you can get all of that, all three parts of it, absolutely everything that you are seeing here for just £21.99. So almost half price for you to be able to get that. And I think as you look across each of these sheets as well, you see all the different images, you see the beauty, you know, the colours that we've got there as well, the amount of sentiments, the amount of concepts that you're getting as well, gorgeous kind of background papers. It is absolutely magnificent and for just £21.99. Now, the other way to get it is to go for either the USB or the digital download, okay? And we have got that set up ready to have a look through. So should we go through it
Well, I
next
think
and
we
see
should,
what's on there?
okay?
Yeah.
Now, the USB key works on PC, Mac and Linux, and it is award-winning. We've now been doing them for about 12 years.
Wow, okay.
And we've designed it so it can work with any computer in the world, as long as it's not older than 10 years old. And the thing to remember, it's got JPEGs and PDFs, so that means we'll give you permission to use it with the scan and cut, and you can use it with whatever stage you are in your digital crafting. If you're brand new, you have a computer in your household and you like what you see, go for it, because this is what you're going to have. The menu that will come up that you'll see, you've got all that on there. And so when you click in number 1, which is the design sheets, you've got, just pick any. Look at the colours. So this has been to give you glamour, okay? It certainly does. You've got beautiful sentiments. If you've got any of my nesting dies, you can actually use them to cut out the frames.
Brilliant.
But remember, you have the scan and cut option where you've got the SVGs on here. Now, to print this off, you need to go to top right-hand side. By clicking on there, you become the designer. If you click and put fit to scale, okay, yeah, so that is the true size.
Okay.
And that means that if you have any nesting dies, it will work. However, if you want to go, I don't know, custom and put 50%, there you go, you can change the size. Because I know, oh, by the way, for our American markets, we do ship to America.
Fabulous.
But I need to mention to everybody, because everybody asks me about smaller cards.
Okay.
Don't forget, if you're going for the main bundle, that you get the forever code, which means you can print off whatever size you want.
Yeah, which is super.
Okay, I forgot to mention that earlier, so just to let you all know.
Yeah.
Going back to the USB key, okay, that's how you change the sizes. Now we're going to cancel this and go back by clicking at the top. Where is it gone? There you go. And click on that X there. No, that one. There you go. And then you go to the next page and then choose another one. So what we're trying to do is put a bit for everything. So obviously that's got Valentine's, it's gone. But the idea is it's anniversary, engagement, and Valentine's for next year.
And the thing is, you're going to be using this every year.
Every year,
Use it just
you
once
know.
or twice, are you?
So we cancel that and go to the next page. I just want to show you some of the different characters that we've got. We click to the next page and click on the second left, the purple one, that one there. So you'll find that you've got these beautiful designs that you can actually use. So you've got all these characters. Yet again, you've got decoupage. You've got them in different colorways. So it gives you options all the time. We close that down. And then let's go to decoupage, which is a new section. So one of the things people have been asking me is for more decoupage. So we click on one of them. So these are also some of the sheets that are in the main bundle. Well, look at that. So that is a nesting die that is actually available on the website, okay? So you can check it out if you want that nesting die. But if you want the SVGs, you've got that on there. There's so much on here. I'm going to cancel that and by clicking on the X, and let's go to the papers.
Okay.
Very quickly, I'm going through it all. Look at the papers. Now, these papers, we're not going to click on it. We're just going to keep going through the paper section, go to the next page. All these can be used with any of your crafty stash.
Definitely.
It's a library. There's 7, 8 pages. Keep going. So you've got all those pages. Now let's go to one of the newest areas that we've got is the toppers.
Okay.
We've given you number 7. Click on there. We have got square toppers. Click on the square ones. These are new.
Nice.
Then click on one of them. Now there's a square card just next to you.
Yeah.
In red. So if you want to do quick cards, look, you've got the red version in front of you. How gorgeous is that? And then, of course, we've got matching inserts that you can actually print off and put them in. And you had an envelope somewhere. So you could then have an envelope. So you've got everything there at your fingertips. Obviously, it's a different colour, everybody.
Yeah, but you just...
But you print off the red version and you've got the versions on there. And then we click on... We go back into it, OK? The other area I want to show you is you've got bags and boxes. So we click on number 10 and then just click on any of those. OK, so you click on one of them. My voice is going. Excuse me, everybody. So you've got all those items on there. But if you look at the box next to you, that large
This one here,
Yeah. And you open it. OK, look what's in it.
Oh, wow. Everything that would actually match this. So you can see you've got your tags that you've got there. You've got your little pillow boxes if you want to put your little piece of jewellery.
Show you the pillow box.
Yeah.
So we've just shown you an A5 one. Look how small that is for a set of cufflinks.
Exactly. How brilliant would that be?
So the design team have had so much fun, and there's a matching card as well.
And you can see that's all decoupage there as well. So you've got that gorgeous height that we can see on this. And I think that's the thing I always think with any of your collections, whether it's digital, whether it's printed, there is so much. I mean, on this USB, the amount of different sort of
We haven't touched it. There's 2,000, everybody. I'm not going to go through 2,000 things.
We'd be
You're
able
going to have to
wouldn't you?
trust me, OK? And that is what it is now.
Yeah.
We showed you how to change the size. So, and that was actually, that kit was made, set was made by Jeanette. And she's done, I think it's amazing because sometimes people forget about the guides.
Very true.
So there is a gift box for a guide. Anybody selling for charity or for themselves, you need to do that set because it's such a really good set because it has everything in. And the only way you can do that is through the USB key or the download.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So you've got that there. So if you want it as the USB, your code is on the screen at the moment. So that is your XZ6116 that we've got. Or you can go for the digital download, of course, if you would prefer to. So it's completely up to you which way you want it. Do you like to have the physical USB or do you like it just to come straight to your HobbyMaker account that we've got there? Now, we also have something else to talk about, don't we, on today's show, which is the Chateau Rose. And for the first time ever, we've got the USB and the digital download on this as well.
So we've got next to you, we could show the card kit so we can just talk about it before we go to the USB kit.
Definitely.
So the Chateau Rose is, obviously, it's been inspired from a rose that grew last year in the chateau in France. And so it was actually my grandfather's rose. So this is what's been brought together. So we've done the card kit, but then we've done a full collection. And this has some JPEGs, SVGs, but it doesn't have as many as the Art Deco. So we've just started to actually go into the world of SVGs as an option. You don't need to use them unless you need them.
I think it's just lovely that it's there, that if you do have a scan and cut, for example, you've got that option. If you just have a normal printer, you've got that option.
Yes,
it sort of
definitely.
opens up to absolutely everybody, doesn't it?
Definitely. And this is when you get home, and when you get it home, whether you get it as a download, because it's available as a download, and we've done it as a special. So there's the card kit. And
so
then
we will get the price straight in on that for you as well. So this is your card making kit, which does come, of course, again with the Forever Code. So you do know that if you see some of these papers or you're thinking, well, that's my favourite image there, whether it's in the reds, the blues, the purples, you've got your sentiments, of course, with that. You've got lovely full verses as well that come with this, lots of toppers. Then you can get that for $17.99, which is a superb price. And we all know how much we all adore our flowers, don't we, and everything that we've got within that. And nice to have that sort of story to it as well. We then are going to get the USB that is available. As we said, first time that this has been made available for you to be able to get this. And it has got some of those SVGs on as well as all of those other printer elements as well. $24.99 price tag. That, of course, it should be out, but we're going to take that to an under £20 price for you to get it. And again, that is over 2,000 printable elements. You saw when we just looked through the last kit just how many and how many different things there actually actually are in this. You've got all of that within this. Plus, there is the chance to get it as the digital download. So if that's the way you prefer it, you don't want the physical USB, then of course you can get it as the digital download. It's exactly the same what you get, and the only difference is it will come straight to your HobbyMaker account, and it's £17.99 for you to be able to get that. And I just think this is something that, again, people love flowers, people love roses, so they're just going to fall in love with this.
They are. I mean, you've got loads of samples next to you, and I've got loads of samples. And the other thing about it is we've got diaries on this collection as well.
Yeah.
So don't forget, this is brand new today, the new USB key and download, and it's jam-packed.
Yeah.
We've filled it, okay? So I think we should have a look at it and then show you what's in it. So it works, remember, exactly the same thing, PC, Mac and Linux. You've got so much on here. You've got more options, over 2,000 printable elements on here, jam-packed with all the different, you can see on the actual menu there, and it does have SVGs as well.
Yeah.
Now, when you go into the design sheets, this has been set up more to do with the colorway. So choose out of any of them. Okay, so there's an orange over, and he's got beautiful, inspirational, heartfelt quotes. And don't forget, you've also got on there butterflies as well as sentiments. If you close this down, and what I want to do is jump back to number 11, 1 second. Yes, on the SVGs. You've got 2 types of SVGs on here, so it's not every single one, okay? So if we go to the dome card one, and just click on any of them, this, you think, what is that?
Yeah.
It is the cut-in file for one of the dome parts, okay?
Yeah.
So when we close this down, okay, if you close this section down, and then go to, let's go to the dimensional cards, the second, number 9.
Okay.
And then go to dome cards, and then just click on one. Then you'll see there it is.
I see, yeah.
Okay, if you scroll down to the next page, okay, you've got the next one.
Yeah.
And then if you then, okay, I want to just, these are the new concept ones. If you close that down and go into the dimensional cards again, and just click on bouquet in the box, because I've got one here.
Yeah.
Click on that one. Look how beautiful that is. And this creates this gorgeous project, okay?
That is stunning.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So you get this, okay, then you open it up, and you have a bouquet in a box. But you could put a box of, you could put chocolate in.
Of course you could if you wanted to, yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But remember, you've got the SVGs to cut this out as well.
Yeah.
You can just fussy cut it as an option. Now, we're going to go back because I need to show you the papers. The papers are just gorgeous. And I want to go back to the design sheets as well. So by clicking on the papers, you can see, go back to pages 2, keep going. Keep going. All to do with roses and butterflies. Keep going. You've got lace on here. Keep going. Keep going. And you've also got ones that you can use for scrapbooking, as well as card making. Tape, yes.
Gosh, there's so much.
Yeah, I love that top one. Yeah, that purple one's beautiful. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't
and I think
that
again, it's all the different colourways, so you've got something to really personalise it,
Yes.
depending on what people's favourites are.
So you've got that option, and we come out of that, and if you go back to the design sheets, because we haven't actually looked at it properly, and then go on to the next page, and then choose a blue one. Choose that one, that pink and blue, that one down. So it's just showing you that you have got toppers with decoupage and loads of elements on here. But if you cancel this, we're just going to go into another section and go to, keep going to the next page, I think it is. And the next page, I think it's the next one. Yeah, choose any of those.
Okay.
Okay, look at that.
Wow, look.
So you've got for anniversary, for wedding, for sympathy, you've got so many different options and colourways.
Yeah.
And we cancel this. This is just showing you a snapshot. You've got the decoupage. So this is something that we've been asked to do. So you click on one of them. So this is our sentiment. So the idea behind it is you decoupage and choose which sentiment you want to put in the topper.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So you've got choices and choices on these. And then we keep on going, and let's go and have a look at some envelopes. Oh no, the journal, actually, the journal and the diary.
Okay.
So this is a full, like, create and cherish.
And that's all in there.
So that's one full collection.
Wow.
So you've got, so if you click, if you want to go to the middle top one, you want to do a calendar.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gosh, how nice.
Every month and now. So can you imagine how expensive just that section is?
Yeah, on its own, yeah.
On its own, okay? So it's jam-packed. You can do wall calendars, you can do monthly calendars, you can do diaries.
And I love you've not put the days in or the year
No,
in,
so you can
do
use
any
it.
year.
And then at leap year, just put a gemstone over of February, not that one.
Yeah.
But look at that, it keeps on going. Now, if you cancel that, okay, and if you go to, let me have a look where next page, I think it is, yeah. Next page, look, weekly planner, and so click on that one. There you go.
Oh, how great is this?
But it has the chateau feel throughout. So we cancel that one.
And that's the thing, I mean, if you wanted to.
And then go to the A5 calendar at the bottom. There you go. Look at that. Do a desktop calendar.
But if you printed out a selection of these, that's amazing gifts for people, isn't it, to be able to gift to them as well?
I mean, we've just showed you a little bit. There's envelopes, there's inserts, there's toppers, there's bags, there's boxes. I mean, if you have a look at all the actual bags, I mean, and boxes. I've shown you the new bouquet in a box.
Yeah.
But the whole design team have really had loads of fun. We're doing different things. So you can do from different types of bags to even, I think this, even doing this type of bag.
Yeah, oh, I love that.
So look.
Oh, that's fancy, isn't it?
Now the one, if you pick the other one, the middle card, the pink one in front of you. That one, yeah. Jeanette's done the same. So that's from the Art Deco. Obviously we do it, but just to show you.
How it opens up. Oh, wow. You don't expect that, do you? You don't think you're going to open it up?
So you've got loads and loads of things, but the Chateau Rose collection has got vintage feel throughout.
Yeah.
But you can keep adding to it. Like, for example, there's the diary. Okay, so you've got the diary itself, and then you can just print off the sheets and just create your own diary and your own journal.
I know you find to make and sell.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can make as many as you want for charity for yourself. And it really is a lovely collection. You can decoupage it, add inks through it. You can do your tags. You can do so much on here. And then obviously you can go from the green to the vibrant.
Yes, yeah, absolutely it is. This one's lovely that I've got just here as well that Debbie's made, where you've got this bag, and then when you pop into it...
Isn't Jeanette done that one?
It says Debbie, and then this is Jeanette.
Oh, right, okay. I think it might
be. Jeanette make all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, and so, but I think it's really clever to make the bag, and then inside you've got your little box of cards, haven't you?
Yes.
And that's where I think you can really see how you can sort of mix these sizes up as well, make something really big, or you can move to these and then look at these with the little matching envelopes that we can see as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So there's just a never-ending kind of array of things that you're actually able to do, isn't there?
It is, and don't forget by having the everything digital, so have we actually mentioned the download? I can't remember.
Yes,
we have. So you've got, sorry, it's a bit of a blur today. So you've got the options of actually having it as a physical USB key or as download, and there's no difference except for the dongle.
Yeah, and some people like to have it physically, don't they? And some people just like to have it there, obviously on their HobbyMaker account. Difference is $17.99 to that £19.99 price, but it really is. It's an absolutely super collection, and I actually think, to be honest, that when you look at the Art Deco and then you look at the Chateau Rose, there's a lot of this that can cross over and actually work together.
Yeah,
you know, with the colours, with the imagery that we're seeing as well on these, which is fabulous. Did you want your next demo from the Chateau Rose? Or
yes, definitely. Yeah. But could I ask a favour? I don't know what I've done with my blue mat. Could I borrow that blue mat?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you.
These back up.
So yes.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Got it.
So we are using the USB key mainly. I'm just having a look what's over there. But we have used some papers from the card kit. So you've got that. So you've got these beautiful sentiments. I love that. Life is beautiful. Live every moment and live your dream. Yeah. So that is how gorgeous. You've got inspirational ones. And then these are the toppers that I was telling you that you can actually add whatever sentiment you want to put in there. Now, but what I'm going to do before I start any of that, I want to actually, using the bowl tool, because we've got some bowl tools, I'm just going to add some definition, because we've got some foliage in front of you.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of that on the bowl tool. And it's just going to give me a little bit, I'm just using blue and white, just to quickly give a little bit of 3D on here. And we're going to fit it all together. Oh, there they all are. And I just love the foliage because you'll notice it in a lot of the cards. It just finishes it off. Yeah. So it comes with a forever code and match it sheets, but I'm using it white.
Yes, which is really lovely, isn't it? So you've got this here, so you can see you get that full die set, of course, of the foliage, which again you can use with the matchit sheets, or you can use it individually if you wanted to. But you are getting that, of course, in all different colourways as well that we can see. If we just spin through a few of those matchits, then you can see, of course, all of the sort of different lovely designs. You're getting all of those beautiful sentiments that are coming with this as well. So they are all there, and then, of course, you've got your dies that you can see with this as well, which is brilliant. And it's down to £17.99 today, so incredibly usable.
And I'm going to use the blending mats that we have on at the moment as well. I think you've got
always so popular, aren't they, as well? Another addition to be able to get. So a couple of blending mats that we can see here as well. So we've got both of those that, of course, can be coming back to you to be able to get as well. And always great to kind of keep your surface tidy, but also, of course, to be able to blend or pop anything that you want to on this. So £5.99 for both of those. So it is a set of two at that superb price of £5.99.
Okay.
So there's a lot of extras always in these shows, so it's always well worth sort of looking on the website, looking back at the earlier show as well for everything that was on that also, because the shows are always jam-packed, of course, when we're here with Debbie.
Okay, so basically all I'm doing is just to add a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
I've got my card ready, I've added some dimension to these. So this has been die cut, not using the green.
Okay.
But if you have a look at this, it's the foliage on the edges. It just gives a little bit of dimension on it.
Yeah.
And then I just want to add some ink around the edges. And I'm just using some green.
Great.
And it's just to give a little bit definition, oh, wrong paper, on here. I mean, I love these, okay? We were talking about this on the earlier show. Yes, you can use them as blending mats, but you also can actually die cut and create two bespoke stencils with it.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
So the foliage, for example, you can create your own little foliage background.
I hadn't thought about the fact that you could do that with that, but that's great, isn't it? Because you've got the material there to do that.
So I'm just blending it in, just to add a little bit of green to more with it. I mean, just to give it a more vintage effect. So all these designs were inspired by real roses. That sounds funny. Real roses.
Real roses.
Real roses that I grew. Yeah. Normally we draw from real roses, but this is a bit different.
Yeah, it is. I think the whole story of your grandfather's rose and your chateau and everything like that, it just makes them, I think, more special.
Yes, and you get to see it on Channel 4 next month.
Oh, I know, it's coming now.
It's coming very quickly. Right, okay, so I've just rubbed a little bit of green around it. It just gives a bit more of a vintage feel. And then I'm adding it onto my card on here. And then the other thing is experiment die cutting the papers with your whatever nesting dies you have.
Yeah.
This is a doily die. You can check out the website for that. It's been on before.
Okay.
And I'm just putting everything together. But this is what we've done. So on the earlier show and this show, we have given you two different collections.
Yeah.
Let's have a go. And at the moment, I am totally in love, I was saying earlier, with blue.
Yeah. It's my favourite colour. It's the most universal favourite colour, isn't it?
Is it?
Blue? Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Obviously, I like pink, but since I've had the chateau. There you go. And then just putting everything together.
If you do want to get that doily die as well, Alex has just managed to find it for you. You can actually get it for £6.99 today. Haven't got many left or available, but we do have a certain amount, so it is there for you if you want to get it. And it's just lovely, isn't it? The detail it gives you and that kind of intricate nature.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Really good price as well.
You'll find that I use it quite a lot.
I think it's like that with certain ones, isn't it? Where you find that you just love them, so you just keep reaching for them.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I have got a double option. So I'm just doing this. And then I'm actually cutting this in half. I know everybody's like, oh no, don't cut it all in half. Just to bring
I know
in.
what I'm doing.
So all I'm doing is bringing the 3D. So I'm layering it all up with different colours, okay? So once I'm happy, I'm just putting tape on. That one. Oops, I should have actually put tape on this bit first. There we go. Okay, let's have that on that.
Yeah.
So there's other things that you can actually mix in. We do have our alphabet dies that we have on the show, don't we?
Yep, exactly. Really good price. We'll come to those in a moment. And lovely fonts as well, very different.
Okay, so what I've got is I've got Just For You. It's going to go there. And then I've got some more of the foliage.
Okay.
So I've already got this one on here, but then what we're going to do is we're going to add some more foliage. Just going to take up some of the green.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm just going to grab some glue, and then literally I'm just adding layers.
Yeah. That's the thing, I think it just builds up, doesn't it? Really kind of coherently with it all working together, but it's nice to add them extra bits as well.
Yeah. It really is a lovely foliage set because it works with more elements.
With everything, exactly.
There we go. If I had to recommend of a dye that you would use an awful lot is this.
Would it be that one? Yeah.
Yeah. So yes. So it just gives you more options.
And it's just nice when you sort of look at it, just all of the different sort of dyes within it as well. So different sizes, different elements, different sort of finishes with the foliage that we can see, of course, as well. And then it does come with those match it sheets if you want to use it with them, or of course you can just use it individually like this and add your own inks to it as well. So that on its own already a brilliant price, but the fact that it does come, of course, with all of these as well that will work with it is absolutely brilliant.
Right, so what I'm doing is just using the bowl tool. I normally use it for flowers, but butterflies as well.
Yes.
And then let's just have a little bit. There we go. Loads of butterflies.
Yeah, I love butterflies. And that
It's flown away. What have I done with it?
What one's gone?
Oh, there it is. I couldn't. Now I've forgotten where I put the glue. Oh, there. No.
It's camouflaged, hadn't it?
Where have I put the glue?
I can't do
Oh, there.
Oh, there you go.
That is funny. Just going to have that there. Okay, so look at that, everybody. How gorgeous is that?
Amazing.
I turn it round so you can see it.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that. And imagine being given that as well. You're just going to be able to see all the work and the effort that's gone in and how personalised it is, of course. So the most popular way, of course, to get the Chateau Rose at the moment is the USB. That is brand new today. Remember, it does have over 2,000 printable elements. You've got some of your SVG files there, but you have got so much, of course, within it. We saw all of those gorgeous papers. The fact that you've got your Deco Project concepts, there's just the most beautiful array of colours, of course, that we can see within this as well. And we're talking over 2,000 elements for you to be able to get this. And so easy to use, as they always are with Debbie's bits that we've got here. Now, let's just have a quick look at the alphabets, because we have got a couple of alphabet dies which are brilliant that you've got here. Now, this is the uppercase, and I think you can see with them that they are quite different in terms of the shape. I just love the font on them.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
So what you've got on there is you've got it's one pass. So it's one die.
Okay.
So you die cut everything out. So what I've done is, while I was watching TV, die cut them and then put them in little boxes. So I've got all my alphabets. So you've got them, and then you've got some extra symbols at the bottom as well.
$14.99 price point that it should be, but we will take this down to a lower price for you to be able to get this today. Big saving on it, okay? £8.99 for you to be able to get that. So we are looking at £6 being taken off it for something that is probably going to be one of your most used dies. We know how lovely it is to obviously be able to personalise everything, and you will be able to with that. Now, if you'd also like your lowercase, then we do have that opportunity here as well. And you can just see how well they will work, whether you want all lowercase, you want to mix and match them together as well. And again, very fun to be able to see this. We will take this down to £7.99 today. Comes again, you can see, with some extras that we've got there as well. And I just think it almost like these collections, you know, they feel happy, and that feels like a happy font.
It's a lovely font, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And great prices, £7.99. Now, don't forget as well, the brand new launch today, that multi-buy that we have, you have got the most incredible price. We are talking an almost half price deal. It should be just over £42. We should be looking at £42.47. That is if you went for the Art Deco Wishes card making kit with Forever Code. Also, the concept kit with the Forever Code, and that amazing download, which is the envelope and the inserts as well, that's coming to you. So if you went for all three of them separately, you're looking at over £40, and yet instead today, £21.99 that we've got that at. Which is absolutely brilliant. So you're looking at pretty much half price on that. And you can see how much you're actually getting. I mean, it's set up beautifully on the steps there. We've got so many sort of topper pages that are jam-packed. You've got your decoupage there. You've got those concept, like your side steps, your theatre cards that we can see as well. You've got the most incredible papers that are within this in all different designs, different colourways as well. So many sentiments from your men to your women. It's just glamour, glamour, glamour that you're seeing on this as well. And I just think when you actually complete these, you are going to be mesmerised, as is anybody who actually gets these as a gift as well. And what a price. I mean, launch price, multi-buy, £21.99, when it should be almost £43. There is the download, there is the USB as well, so if you prefer it digitally, then you have got that opportunity. And of course, that chance. So you can see, here's your USB that you've got here. We're talking over 2,000 elements. Remember, first time today as well, where you have that chance to have the SVG files as well. So if you've got the Lightspeed Scan and Cut or any other machine, you'd be able to use that with this. But if you've just got your other printers, it will be perfect with that as well. But they're absolutely jam-packed. But if you prefer not to have the physical USB and you want to get it digitally, that will just come straight to your HobbyMaker account. Then you can get that for £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant as well. Should we squeeze another demo in?
Yes,
well?
I hopefully can. I can.
Lovely.
Yes, definitely. Got plenty. So we're going to use in the Art Deco collection.
Yeah.
And what we've got is feathers.
I like that.
Feathers, definitely. Okay. So when it comes to the collection, you have so many papers that you can mix and match. Okay. So I have an experiment. So I've added some gold that I want to put in, just to put around the edging, and what I've done is I've taken the whiteness of this and bring it it's going to be opulent, basically, very opulent. And when you actually lay it out, you've got, I don't know if we did see the toppers on this one, but you've got so many toppers. You can see them on here. Yeah. And actually there is a topper just next to you, the gold one in the middle. That card is made out of toppers and made them smaller. Can you see that?
Wow, that there?
Yeah, you can lift it. It is
just move
crazy.
this over. Yeah. That's
beautiful.
So clever, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. You can see all of those different images that we've got, and then kind of finished off beautifully with that one as well. So you might want to do something like that.
So it really is a lovely collection. So basically what I've got here is I've taken 2 different papers just to give it a little effect on her. And then this is the topper that I'm using, very beautiful. But I'm bringing in, of course, that doily as well.
Yes.
So we've just got it ready. Now, tape is a nightmare to take off. The pricking tool that you get, I know I've got the actual foam mat over here, but $4.99.
I know, it's so good.
So it's really worth it.
Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, by having that point that you've got on that.
So I'm just going to, I've got 2 bits on here, lift it up. So I've just been reminded that I've just forgot to mention that the actual kit that you see in the middle and the actual gorgeous Chateau Rose has been printed on our beautiful silk card.
Super.
So you can get the silk card on its own as well.
Yep.
And we get 2 packets.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Yeah. So you'll get 30 sheets in total with this.
Yes, so you're going to get 30 sheets.
Amazing. You can feel that as well. You can see why it gives you such a different actual print and print quality.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so 250 GSM, 2 packs of it, so you can get 30 sheets altogether, and that's for £7.98. There's a selection of different papers as well. What we will do is we'll load them all up onto the website. So of course you can, if you're thinking you want to get anything else, then you can do as well, because they'll all be there at the top of the website for you to be able to check out on at the lowest prices.
So what I've done is just put that on there, a little bit of white showing. Slide it into place. There we go. Feathers can be a nightmare to stick, so get a wet glue. And the aircon is blowing the feathers all over the place.
It always happens, doesn't it?
There we go. And let's finish off. So all I'm doing is using some glue for the feathers. And one thing to remember with the feathers is that it won't stick really with double-sided tape. You need to make sure that you have something wet, and it'll probably about 5 minutes, it'll be fine. Yeah. People always ask me how to stick feathers, so I always say just do it that way.
Yes.
So I'm just very quickly. So these are the toppers from the USB key. And don't forget you get the digital option. We now do SVGs on the kit as well. Yeah. And I'm just cutting this off like so, and then let's put this together. So it's just a very gold, and you've got the beautiful feathers. There we go.
I just think it's one of the most glamorous kits I've ever seen.
Well, you get what you're getting. So you're getting 24 of the crafting sheets to start off with, and then you're also going to get that beautiful concept kit, cards with the theatre cards, and you have 17 with that one, I think we said. And then don't forget you get the download as well.
Yeah, so you're looking at 80 sheets in essence in total, and the fact that you've got all of these, and you get your forever code. So it's not like that's it. You can then print off your favourites if you want to, again and again and again.
There we go. Talking of favourites, this is a good one. May your day be filled with flowers, smiles, love and laughter. Now, so all this is just a piece of card that's been folded, just to give a little bit of 3D. Okay. Put that on. There we go. And then I'm going to put some feathers, but actually I should have put the feathers on first, typical. Let me just move that off there. I'm putting some feathers behind.
Okay.
There we go.
Lovely.
And then put a bit more glue on that. So it's a little bit of a glamour. Let's have a there on this. There we go. And then
it's really good.
This will stand up, so it needs to dry for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I've got a bow. So what you need to do is use your bowl tool. This has been printed on the satin to give a matte finish.
Okay.
And just literally round it, put the adhesive on in the middle, and it makes a 3D bow.
Super.
These are on the website, by the way. This is this is the bow die.
Yeah.
Oops. Just need to hold it while the glue's set.
These would be so good for invites as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes. There you go. Put that on that.
Yeah.
And I've lost a little bit of it. So on that, have a roaring good day. There we go. And then put that on that. So it's everything's off the USB key.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have that. So this will stand like this.
Wow.
There is a centre missing, but I think it's underneath everything. But look.
That looks so, so good. Look at that. And again, what's so amazing about the USB is that if you wanted, you could print that same card off and do it 20 times, 30
yes,
times,
definitely.
Couldn't you? You might want to do it in big and smaller, in all different sizes as well. So do remember, of course, that multi-buy, if you want it where you are getting it as the physical form, we have got that massive saving on it as well, which is absolutely brilliant, down from over £40 to £21.99. That bow die as well, if you do want to get that, we can give you the chance of getting that as well. It's something that was very, very popular. You get your metal dies, of course, here for your faux bow die, and that is £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So just want to make that available on the show for you as well. But don't forget the Chateau Rose as well. We've got the brand new USB and the digital of that, as well as this gorgeous Art Deco that we are seeing. So do ensure that you're checking out. Lots of you with all of these bits in your basket at the moment, whether it is the actual concept card kits, the physical kits that we've got, the multi-buy obviously at the best price, or it might be you want the USB or the digital as well. And please do share your mates posts. We always love to see what you've actually decided to make from these as well. Thank you so much, Debbie. Absolutely lovely. Pop that. I know, it looks great, doesn't it, with it all set up, but it just makes it further. Rather than it's like come around the studio. So it's been super. So we'll see you back next
month.
Yes, lovely. With
Have you
totally
got
different
Barbie at
things.
the NEC as well?
Oh, are you as well? I'm not, no.
Oh.
But yeah, a lot of other people will be. So enjoy that. So yes, do go to the NEC, and obviously you'll be able to see Debbie there as well. I'll be back in a moment. Final hour of the day. We've got AALL Create back with us, where we'll be seeing something completely different to what we've seen earlier today, and lots of other bits that are coming up as well. See you in a minute.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello.
Here.
I look at mine as well. We just look like we've both had a blow dry. Like we've just got a bit of...
It's like, you know, sometimes you go on and you're like, what have I been doing? Nothing exciting.
But do you find that you do this? I think it's because I kind of do this in my hair, and then I think, oh gosh, it's so...
I went to the toilet and they're a bit sticking out like this. I'm like, I don't know. Anyway,
you know, at least we look equal. So, you know, that's always not a bad thing, is it? We're just like,
All
like during that break, we've just been running a circle or something like that.
Waving.
Exactly. We were actually just discussing how to spell recipes, but, you know, there's something much more exciting. Now, we are going to do a roundup of the shows that we've had earlier, but we also are going to bring something that we haven't seen yet at all.
Can you believe it? We've still got a set that we haven't seen yet.
I love it when we do this though, don't you? And kind of split it across all the shows. It's really nice.
Because I think that's it, when you're watching, and a lot of people I know watch all the shows.
Exactly.
So it's nice to sort of have a little highlight on something different every hour. I think that's important.
So let's speak about this collection, shall we, that's just in front of us here, because this is your Magical Fleur collection that we've got here. It is fab. It really is. There is, isn't it? I mean, again, the characters that we've got in this, you know, we've got Dee obviously there, so different in this.
Our Dee.
But then all of the other images, the lovely sentiments, as well as kind of the extras, like the flowers and the chairs. It's super, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, when you look at it in a little bit more detail,
yes,
and you can see the actual stamps. So maybe if we start with our lovely Miss Dee. So this, and see how chilled she looks.
She's actually got a half smile at least there.
She's got a half smile. I mean, she's got a massive needle, but she has.
That's why she's smiling, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Sociopath at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, where did you get that from, Miss D? You didn't get that off the internet. But yeah, she's got all the little sewing stuff, and I like that because obviously we've had our lovely paper crafter Miss D, and now we've got sewing Miss D. So there's many people that you'll know who that will fit, or maybe that's you.
Yes.
Maybe you are our lovely sewer Miss D.
And I
do
think you can
love
see
that.
why everybody tends to want to collect all of the Miss Ds as well, because it is just super. I mean, look at that. That's a great sample, isn't it?
Yeah, they are fabulous. And it's building it up, you know, like having 100%. The sewing machine on the table, and, you know, you're building the whole scene. And I adore that. I adore that you can really tell a story with the stamps.
Exactly.
So we've got our lovely Miss D. We then go on to the cuties, and this one is just adorable. So what we've got, and I love her hair.
I do as well.
A long flowing hair, but all the little flowers. So you've got the beautiful little, what are they called? I want to say shrub then, they're certainly not called that.
Oh, like...
What's the word for it?
What you put them in, the flowers. I was going to say trellis, but it's not that either.
No,
that's what goes down.
It definitely starts with a T. But anyway, one of them,
Yeah.
at the top with the flowers in, you've then got that beautiful sort of antique kind of chair that I think we'd see in Debbie's chateau, don't you know?
Yes,
I
you would,
think,
wouldn't you?
I think. A trough,
Trough, there we go. Okay.
And then there's the lavender there, and I just think she's, lovely. And again, I really like the designs because there's so much colour in.
I know,
you know, absolutely stunning. The next one that we've got in this lovely collection is, of course, a lovely... Again, we're talking cuties, but this one, and I like her. She looks like she's daydreaming.
I know she does, just looking up into the sky, isn't she? Like...
And I really like that because, I mean, what are you going to put there? You know, it might be birds from another stamp set. It might be a rainbow. It might be the sunshine and some clouds. You know, there's so much.
She might be looking, you know, at that ice cream that was going to be shooting through from the cannonball or something like that. Like, oh, there it comes.
Yeah, go like, uh-oh, is it coming towards me? Yeah, I mean, you could do all sorts. I really like that. I think that
again,
is
great
very
sentiments.
cool.
I love the put a bow on it. So instead of
Put
put
a
a ring
bow
on it,
on
I mean,
it.
great little kind of...
Which is
play on
perfect
words,
for us
isn't it?
crafters. Absolutely perfect. Because there's many a times we stick a little bow on it. But look at that. And again, the colouring in from some of these samples is remarkable. I mean, I wish I could do that. But I love that you can get inspired by looking at the amazing artistry of some of the designs. They're just stunning. So you've got her that daydreaming and wistful and fabulous. Last but not least in this collection is the one that I chose to work with in this hour actually, because I think this is so lovely. That dress is magnificent. If you look at this one, if you didn't want it to be sort of fairy, you could easily, and actually if I hold her up, because you could easily chop this like that.
Yes,
and take her wings off. Now, if you took her wings off, she just looks like she's in a fabulous floaty dress.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can see there, see?
Yeah.
And you can mix and match what you put in her hand.
Of course.
So she can have different things in her hand. Like I've put the little wand in there. But, I mean, it could be anything. And because she just looks like she's got a fabulous party dress on, it's magnificent. Isn't that good? Or, of course, you've got those beautiful wings. The only thing I didn't dig out for this is glitter glue.
Okay.
She still needs a
of
bit
that.
of... Oh, them wings, those wings need shimmer.
They do, don't
but
they?
I love that one, and she is definitely the one I cut out this time for this hour.
I can see why, definitely. So $31.96, that's the price that it should be for all of them. It's not your price, though, today, because you've seen already across all of the shows, all these bundles have had amazing discounts. So we will take that straight down for you. So instead of £31.96, ready for this? $22.37.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at, that's less than £6 each one, isn't it? Just over a fiver per one.
And when you look at how many stamps you get in each one, because yes, you get your main character, but it's all those extras. And I tell you what, it's funny when you're collecting these because you remember the extras.
Yeah, I can
imagine. And I can remember, like when I was chatting on about the rainbows, I know that in one of the other cuties there's rainbow, and I know it. I can see them in my head.
So you can see it, and you can think, right, this will go with this, and this will work with that.
And you start doing that. And I tell you what, the first thing that you should do when you get your memory deck system, when you get your stamps, is make every time you get a new stamp, make a new memory decks card for it.
And then you've got it there, so you,
So then you'll go through your book, and it'll be your full collection of all your beautiful stamps.
Because sometimes you can almost put them away, can't you? Buy new ones and then forget and
Yeah,
stop using them. Whereas if you've got something like that, you can flick through and think, oh, I remember this. I absolutely love that.
Yeah. And like if you make, maybe you make them into pockets. We're going to do pockets this hour.
Yes.
So maybe your memory decks are going to be pockets where you put, so you've seen them all the time.
Yeah.
And if you use them all the time, and then maybe the month have to change them when you get a new batch of stamps.
Yeah, exactly, definitely. So great discount on that, $22.37 for you to be able to get it. Again, if there's one set that you're thinking I really want individually, they are all there and they are all available individually as well. But of course, the biggest saving is if you want to go for it like this, where you're getting all of them for $22.37 instead of £7.99 each. So a really good price for you to be able to jump in and get. Now, let's just come back across to this because a lot of people have been asking about these.
It's like,
I know, it's like, where should we come to? Now, should we go through these individually and then we'll come to the bundle, because we have the most amazing collection of your circus stamps that we can see here. Now, have a little look at these because we've got such a, let's spin it the right way.
It's always getting it the right way up.
We've got a great mix that we can see. So this is straight in. Imagine doing it by mime and they couldn't see that we'd be miming away here, but you're in on that, so you don't know that we're like doing these movements.
And I said on here, have you ever done the thing where you pretend your mouth has gone down, because that's
really funny.
It can really work in your direction.
Just don't do it on rainbow.
Really.
Yeah, if you did it on radio, no one would know. They just thought it was dead air, wouldn't they? At least here they could see you. Like everyone's like, what are they doing? And you're just like thinking it's funny.
Yeah, and we think it's funny, but yeah, and we've done it before, and they were like, what's wrong with mics?
Quick!
Yeah,
oh, I love that.
Just
Okay,
having a little
we're going to do that in the future.
But that's our kind of miming, which is hilarious, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, hilariously.
Clown around. Let's come across this
I
one
love
as
these.
well.
I think
They're
these
so
might be a favourite. I think because they're just funny. They're funny.
Aren't they?
They're cute. They're fabulous. I love how squidged up they are. They're proper squidgy,
they
aren't
are,
they?
aren't
And they're just, oh my gosh, you're going to have such fun colouring them in as well, because you can go wild with your colours of any colours. I mean, blue hair, yes, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to have hair that colour once.
Did you? I've always wanted hair that colour.
They were really bright.
I love stuff like
People
that.
literally stared at my head.
Oh, but in a good way. I mean, like,
Well,
that is
more
pretty
shock.
cool.
But yeah.
Fine. Oh, well, at least you did it once.
I I thought you were fabulous.
Yeah. I once had probably my worst hair design, which I thought was great, right? So when I moved to France when I was 18, I went to work kind of in Argelais. I was sort of like doing some like dancing, like kind of kids entertainment sort of dance and stuff out there. Well, I thought, I'm an artist now, you know, I am an artist, right? I'm like, off I go, you know, I'm moving to France. So I had a mullet and I dyed all of this black, so it was jet black and then blonde on the top. I have got photos, hideous. But I used to like sew badges on everything. So I was covered in these badges, you know, thinking I'm really cool. And you know, when you look back and you're like, you look awful, like, so your blue hair, you know, if you'd have been blue hair, I'd have been like that.
Your mullet with blonde and black, that's hilarious. Mullets are back in fashion, aren't
yeah, but not for me.
Some of them look really good. My mate's had one, and she actually
looked good. Yeah.
But neither she hasn't gone the
black and the blonde.
Yeah.
No, it just wasn't.
So strong.
It was awful. But anyway, there we are.
Email in. What's been your worst haircut?
Yeah, exactly. Let us know. Have you been worse than us?
Have you got a tash like that?
Yeah. Do you look like this? That is quite a bad haircut.
Yeah, for sure.
But great characters again.
Fabulous character. I did actually work with a guy who did have a moustache like that once.
Really?
And it was
That is
fabulous.
cool.
Yeah. He used to properly point it.
November. A lot of people get them like that. That's a really good idea.
I love that one.
We then got your clown D that we can see here.
This.
So we've got welcome to my circus. Now
So
for
makes me
something
laugh.
completely different. Admit one. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Now, look at the shoes as well. I mean, the shoes are just fabulous, aren't they?
It's a little heel.
Because
on
we're
the clown
talking, Misty, I mean, you have to have a heel.
Exactly.
And it's just, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Fabulous. Now, this one is absolutely
Oh, I love
jam-packed.
that.
I mean, this is one of my favourites, yeah.
It's so cute. Aren't they?
Amazing.
I just love the characters. They're just magnificent. Then obviously you've got that lovely little circus tent, so you could make that into a shaped card.
Yes, that would be
and
great.
And then
wouldn't it?
from there you could
big
do
size.
so much with that.
Yeah,
I'm now thinking, maybe I'll
do that.
Oh my God, yeah. I had a plan and then
it's gone out the window. Exactly. This is one we loved as well, the Fortune Teller. Like you can just imagine this scene, can't you?
Well, especially with the actual fortune teller thingy me bob, because you want to cut that out and you want to behind there.
Yeah.
Or you're going to put one of your cuties, or you're going to put the dog or the cat.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, exactly.
Anything. I said, right, here we go again. So I also remember in the cuties, the chicken. Oh my gosh. And then she did a full range of chickens. But it started off as a dog's toy. People will know this if you've been following AALL Create. It was a dog toy, but then because it was so popular, and we literally had chickens popping in everywhere.
Everything. Oh,
the chicken would absolutely
The chicken would be
telling
great
your
on there, wouldn't
fortune.
it? Yeah, exactly.
It'd be revenge, obviously. If you've had a KFC recently, that chicken's coming after
That
you.
chicken is. Oh, honestly, you're going to have a lot of fun with these, aren't you? And all these are the ones you've got at home you're going to be bringing in. This one, I think, will be very, very popular as well. You know, the fact that you have got that full set of all of your uppercase, your lowercase, all of the extras, your numbers, and then those lovely flowers and sort of signs as well.
This one is an essential.
Yeah.
Absolutely essential. The font is great because it mixes and matches with, you know, all the fonts used in the cuties. And it's really clear. It's really easy to stamp out. You can see exactly what you're doing. And just really, really handy. And it means you can put your personalised messages on everything that are quirky and different and cool.
And again, a really good price, $11.99. So if you want them all, though, so you've got that, you've got this one as well, so your second set, there's your third set that you can see. Fourth set, you know, it is a big bundle that we're seeing here. There's another set, another one, and another one. So 7 sets of multiple stamps. Should be £67.93. We're going to get that down as low as we can for you. So instead of that price, $47.55. So
that is a good saving.
Yeah, £20 off. So multiples of these are free for you.
That is such a good saving. And again, there's so many stamps, and there's proper worker stamps in that one as well.
Exactly. And then just look at the gorgeous finishes that we're getting to see, of course, on these as well.
That. That's that dye I used in the last hour, actually, the flower one, which I love.
Yeah.
And they just look so cool, don't they?
Yeah. And adding all the colours to them is just going to be so enjoyable as well.
And again, that's the front of your card. The back of your card card, it could be anything.
Yes, of
you
course
know,
it
the
could.
back of your card may be like one of these is for Monday, one's Tuesday.
Yes, yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
on the back is your appointments.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly, keep writing
use them practically, as
Definitely.
well as being cool.
Without a doubt. Now, I do need to give you a quick heads up on these as well, because we have almost completely sold out of the bundle. So if you're wanting to go for the bundle, which is where you get in both of the colourways, we've only got 6 chances left now. Oh, 5. 5 chances left for you to be able to get these. There will be packs of 4, of course, in both of them. It's just we've borrowed a couple to use, of course, in an earlier demo. But you can see both of those colours. They are down to £8.98. And you can see how perfectly they do, of course, pop in as well. The individuals are still a really good price, though. So if they do run out and you want to get 4 of these ones, which, of course, are your olive, then you can still get them at a brilliant price. They're £4.99. Yeah, you will get 4. Or, of course, you can get your caramel that we can see just here. And again, £4.99 for these. They sold out individually last time as well. We don't have much left individually either. So when those, I think there's a final 2 chances now, if the bundle sells out, there's still an opportunity to get them.
And see,
Yeah.
so this is what I was working on in last hour.
Yeah, it's
I've just started
perfect.
loading it upside down. Which I've finished apart from
Oh,
it
it
needs a
looks good.
sentiment, which
Okay.
is looking really cute. And then when you're looking, I've loaded it upside the wrong way around, obviously I have, but that's okay.
Doesn't matter.
Because the lovely thing is, they
them out, can't you?
and
easy.
it's so easy, which means this is practical.
Yeah.
It means you are loading that book up really, really simple. I love this system.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
one of my systems that my planner is, I use my Happy Planner, and this is the system they use.
Mm-hmm.
They use the disc system. I love it because of this bit, taking it out because it's ridiculously
Yes,
easy.
yeah.
But also, I'm not snapping my fingers. I don't like snapping
No.
my fingers. And it holds in beautifully,
Mm-hmm.
and it's easy. So that is super practical. And look
Yeah.
at all that space left to
I
go.
know, there's so much you can fit in.
Yeah, I really like these, and your little book is just, they look so beautiful when they're in there.
If you want those album covers to be able to create exactly that, you
Yes.
can do. We have them again individually or as a bundle. So you've got 3 different colours. You've got your white that we can see here. So if you want the white individually, again, it's brilliant. You can see they've already scored, so they're ready for you to just be able to start working with it as well. And you could create in your white maybe something like this, which is absolutely beautiful. You can kind of open that up. We've got little
Love that.
notepads in there, which
And
is really
this
clever.
is it. You see, I've done one with the, with the actual rings in there with the discs. It doesn't have to
No,
be.
you can do it however
be
you want,
whatever it
can't you?
wants to be. And I think because they are it's so deep is that
Yes, isn't it?
that
It's
M-piece,
fine, yeah.
it does really allow you to build this up.
Definitely.
So there's loads of different ways that you're going to use these, and you can make to sell, of course.
Lovely, which is great. The black as well. I think the black one looks very glamorous,
Yes.
actually, the edging of,
And this is
of
cool.
the black that we can see. This
Now,
is really funky
have
how
a
it's been
look,
covered.
and I love that. Have a look on the
Oh,
AALL
great.
Create Fanatics page, because there is a video
okay.
showing this, and this is
Oh,
just
wow.
seriously cool. Recycling, upcycling like denim,
Yeah.
which is ace. Picking, and I love this little bit there. Isn't that
Yeah, it's
fab?
super, isn't it?
And then obviously all the beautiful dies to go with it. Imagine giving that as a gift.
Oh my gosh, you'd love it, wouldn't
Any
you?
age, but
Yeah.
if you've got, I reckon someone who's about, 12, 13 is going to love that.
Yeah. And they
Even
could put like
younger,
their little
even
notes
older.
in if they wanted. If
Yeah.
you'd left it blank, they could write about their days, like a
Yes.
secret diary or
And you
something
could
like that.
even, with something like this,
Yeah.
you could even put something around with a little lock on
couldn't
it as
you?
well.
Yes.
So
Give 'em a
honestly,
little key.
yes.
Yeah,
There's so
absolutely.
much you can do with these and make it really unique and personal.
Yeah, definitely. Final colour is your craft that we've got available for you to be able to get as well. You can see another example. I think with every example, you just see how different they all are as well.
Every one of them's unique. And this one's beautiful. Now, the folding here, or the way it's the pages have been put in, that's a really, really easy system.
Yeah.
So it's actually you're just creating a little sort of concertina, if you will, and then popping the pages, stick one side. Oh, that doesn't make any sense, Leona. Anyway, it's dead easy to do. But then you can create pockets. Again, you can
Really
create all
nice.
sorts within it, and the card looks
super.
beautiful.
And that's £13.99, but we have a bundle. So if you want to go for all 3 of the colours, so you want the craft, you want the white, you want the black as well, then you can actually get them at a reduced price where it should be £41.97. Instead, do you want them for £9.99 each?
Yes, please.
Yeah, because you can today. So £29.99 £14.99 instead for you to be able to get that. So a lovely discount, of course, on those as well for you to be able to get all 3 of those projects that we're seeing just there, which is super. Exactly. So we've got that there as well. Now, we have the memory decks box. Should we get one of the ones that are already filled?
I'm
I was
just
thinking
standing. I must admit, and I can't hear anything in me ear.
Oh, is your earpiece not working?
I mean, I'm okay. I'm fine with it.
Sure.
But
You don't
if
want
you
it
do need...
changed?
It's up to you. But if you do need me, I'm not being ignorant. I just can't hear anything. I'm not being rude.
They're actually shouting, Leona! And you're just going, I'm having a lovely time.
It's so quiet and lovely. We're just having a chat.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be like 10 o'clock. We'll still be talking. We don't know where's the end of the show. So we have got, we can swap your talk back if you want. We can swap it with Bobby's if you want.
Shall I zoom off a minute?
Yeah, go on, have a little
I'll be
walk
back.
off and we can see you in a minute. So you can see that we've got the memory decks box that we can see just here. So you can just see at the back of this how it has these 2 poles that go down it, and that is how with these dies that they just pop onto it as well. It's a brilliant way, of course, to be able to build up, you know, whether it is your seed boxes, whether it's recipe cards, whether it's your swatches or anything like that. And it is £14.99, but actually we're going to do a good discount on this, £11.99 for you to be able to get that one today, which is absolutely super, isn't it? So really, really good price to be able to jump in and get that one as well. So do take advantage. They're brilliant alongside the books to be able to use your memory decks and kind of really build up these beautiful designs as well. So that one is there at that gorgeous price that we can see as well. So much to kind of talk through on this show because you've had a lot across the whole day.
We have.
So,
I mean, that's it every hour because we've had different focuses. There's loads. Maybe if there's something you missed out and you'd like to see, let us know and we can always show it. And of course, you know, I've got a couple of demos to do
as well.
We'll see.
As well, yeah.
We'll see.
We will come to them. Should we quickly do a reminder of this because we did have this fabulous stamp.
Let's face it. I mean, a lot of us are ticking this box. You know, I mean, I can definitely say I'm one of these.
Yeah.
For sure. I've got the craftaholic issues. You're better than you ink. And this is lovely. And you've got now, again, it kind of shows those elements as one stamp.
Yes, but they're not. You can see when
they
you
are
spin
separate stamps.
Yeah.
And I think that's really important because obviously it's showing you how to assemble them, but they're all different. And I really like that. I think it's nice because it allows you such versatility. I love that. And look at the picture with all the cuties that she's been painting. I reckon that must be off some packaging or something.
Yes, yeah.
That's so cool. And you see, I really like that because she's not really coloured in, but it looks it's really light colouring
effective,
in.
isn't it?
But doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
And it really stands out from that really busy background.
And that's so different.
Yeah, it's
when you suddenly have those colours. So that's where...
And any inky background, you just want her on there with all the ink and boom. And the inks that she's used, that's your distress oxides.
Okay.
In fact, that is thingy. My favourite one, and I forgot what it's called. How could I possibly forget what it's called?
It will suddenly come back to you. And
it will come back to me.
That one. So,
about midnight.
If you want that, that's £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one, which is absolutely super. So well done if you've got that. We have a little bundle here that I haven't seen. Was this on the earlier show? Because I really like the look of this. So
is it our birthday one?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It was.
Should we have a quick look?
This is lovely. This was the first one I used this morning.
Okay.
I actually have no idea. Oh, there it is. So this is the first one. That's Misty. I mean, Misty looks like she might have been on the Prosecco. Don't she?
She definitely does.
She's even done her hair.
You can see a little kind of dance. She's like,
she's got a wobble on. That's our lovely Misty, and it's her birthday. And she's definitely, through the years, Misty's got a bit classier and happier.
Yeah, she's smiling away there, isn't she?
Oh, no, these are another favourite. I love this one. So you've got your lovely little doggy. Let's have cake. And I really like that. It's almost like an instruction. And then woof it up. So that's a little dog. The nice thing about the dog and the cat, they're not specific animal, and they're not specific breeds. And I like that because it does mean anybody who likes dogs and cats are going to like these.
Exactly.
They're cute, you know, and the cat's fabulous.
I know.
And it's
Little
still,
birds,
it's got Janet Klein's quirkiness.
Yeah, you can tell,
like the
can't
little sort of ruffly bits at the edge, and the birds are ace.
Yes.
You know, they defy science, you know, I don't know how they're flying. These characters, And I love that she's given us the little boys and the cuties as
too.
well.
I know.
It's so nice.
And again, then balloons you could snip off. You could have them
Yes.
separate if you wanted. So I
Yeah.
think that's what's always really, you know, lovely with them.
There's
of course.
tons of ways you can use them. Look at him.
I know, and you could picture him with the other one that we saw before,
Yeah.
and then kind of putting them together to build a whole birthday scene
Yeah.
if you wanted.
Oh, it's just adorable. It's
Yeah,
adorable. I will show you what I did before, because this were the. So
you
this
got
is
some
one of my.
cats.
I think you doing your photographs and putting them in here. I just think this is an amazing system for
I
your
love that.
photos. So we've got the little dog and cat. That's using the alphabet from before.
Yeah.
And of course, when you say it, you have to say it in the,
Of course you do.
accent. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Yeah, without a doubt.
Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. And then, of course, we've got the photograph. You'll have to excuse mine. I forgot to print my photographs, so mine's on copy of paper. But imagine putting all
really
your
good.
photos in there.
Yeah, definitely.
How cool would that be?
So
you can
good.
get them printed off so cheap, you know, and you, again, use
So
this
good.
system.
Yeah,
Use
absolutely.
it
It
because
just works, doesn't it? So
and
well.
all your photos in there would
All
look
there together,
fabulous, wouldn't they?
Without a doubt.
Oh, I'd love that.
And then finally, within this one, you have got these. So you've got these lovely verses that we can see on them as well. So you've got your balloon telling you about that. You've got party, a social gathering. You've also got cake. You've got surprise. So again, it is another really big collection, all celebrating birthdays, which tend to be the most made cards that we have. But lovely that you've got the different characters, your cats, your dogs, you know, your explanations of those words and verses as well. $47.94 price point that this is meant to be at. Ready for the drop?
Ready. Because I've forgotten.
It's like it's
Obviously.
going to come back to you in a second, isn't it?
Never does. That's really good again.
Really good again, isn't
and
it?
I like those because they're not just for your birthdays.
No, not at all.
You know, they're all different
Yeah.
celebrations, and some of them, like the one I've done, not birthdays at all.
You could use it at
so
any
you
point,
pick
couldn't
them.
you?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
gives you loads and loads of choice.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got that there. Do you remember that Memory Dex camera as well? Because that's what you
Yes.
used, obviously, wasn't it, with
It
what we
is
just
what
saw?
I used.
So you can see that's this one, very popular. But
Yeah.
I just think with that, it just works perfectly,
It works so
doesn't
well.
it?
That one, I must admit, that goes with everything.
Yeah,
and
it's just brilliant,
such
isn't
a
it?
good die set. But this is the thing. I mean, I love these dies. There's so many options. Then, if you are collecting them, you'll have things that work with so many different looks. And of course, you know, you're going to chop them up. You're not just going to use them for memory decks. You're going to mix it up and create so many different looks with these.
Yeah,
it's cool, isn't
definitely. It's really cool, and it's $15.99. The heart. What are we looking for? The Heart and Soul stamp bundle. Do you know which one that one is?
Stamp bundle. Now then, that is it over. It must be. Is it not? Are you sure that's
not
what
those
it's
ones, is it?
called? Is it not thingy? Is it not? Oh, I've forgotten the name. Oh, I don't know where it is actually. I know what you mean.
Maybe we
no,
can.
It's not under there. That's a circus.
No, maybe we can. Well, I've got the other one here. Do you want to see if it's in the box? When I'll have a look at this first.
Over
'Cause
here.
we've got. It might be from maybe the earlier show. We've got this bundle that is available as well. Again, all available individually if you wanted. So this is your Greta that you can see, where we've got that lovely house that we can see, of course, with our toadstool. We've got cute, smart, and a little dramatic. You decided
that's
you were
me.
just a little dramatic.
Just a little dramatic.
I'd take the cute and smart for you. So that is the first one that we have in this selection. We then also have the opportunity to get this, which again, you can see they're all individually. You get your seat, you get your character, pause and rest, take it easy that we're seeing. And of course, that gorgeous little dog that we can see with that. And another beautiful sample that we have is what we can see just there. We then have another one, which is a really, really big collection that we can see with this one, where you're getting, of course, all of those bees. You've got your Be Wild and Free. You've got those lovely characters as well. The hum of bees. And I mean, there's 8 stamps within that, which is just, it's a lovely, lovely
That
one,
is
isn't
lovely.
it?
I really love that. That's the one I used on my gorgeous little book as well.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
so magnificent, and there's so many different ways you can use it. It's beautiful.
100%. This is just a big collection. This one again would work so
I
well
love
with
that
this
one.
for you to be able to get, and you can see all of those working together as well that we can see just there.
And that cool.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I just, and I like these with long legs. I think they just look quite fabulous. And again, there's loads of ways you're building up those scenes. They do look really, really effective.
Definitely.
Love it.
And then we also have this one, which she's just magic, isn't she?
I like her hair as well. I think she looks a little bit retro.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Definitely, without a doubt.
She's got a bit of a 60s vibe going on.
Yeah.
Hasn't she?
She really has. £51.94 for this bundle, but again, we are going to take the price down. Big saving on this. We brought it to you in the previous hour, so instead, 36 for you to be able to get that, which is just super. So all of them, I mean, massive discounts that we can see on them as well. So we just wanted to kind of give you a roundup of everything that we've got on this show. They're the other ones,
now,
are they, as well?
I think,
Yeah.
but I don't think I've got the whole collection here. We've got, the problem is, well, there's...
We'd have an image of it, wouldn't we, I bet,
We
anyway?
have got an
so
image.
We could,
I have got we did have the full collection.
They've probably just been popped away because we had them in the earlier show.
Yes. And there's little bits here, there's little bits there. That's the problem. But we will definitely have an image.
So it's 5 sets that we can see. Oh gosh, they're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really
Characters
cool.
in that again.
Yeah, they're really cool. Yeah, and there's a couple of those. But yeah, I'm not sure where the whole set is. I love this. And actually, I want to hopefully try and get a card made with all of the little cook as well.
Oh, okay, lovely, yeah. So really, again, you can see kind of, we'll get the price straight down on this, $39.95. But lovely kind of mix, I think, of the girls there, of the characters. But going from the cooking to the smiling. I'm glad I met you. I hope you know that. To love well is to eat well as well. You've got no winter lasts forever, no spring skips its turn. That's really nice, isn't it? Let's sharp treat yourself as well. And you have also got something is what makes you beautiful on that one as well. Confidence. Confidence. I was like...
Something makes you beautiful.
Confidence. There we are, we know now.
Your shoes.
Yeah, exactly. But they're... very uplifting, aren't they, all of those?
They really are.
Yeah.
Really lovely sentiments and just really heartwarming characters. I think that's what Janet has absolutely nailed.
Yeah.
With all of her characters, I think she's made them just so appealing.
I think so.
You know, to so many people. They're just a joy to work with.
Definitely. And again, that price today, $39.95 should be the price. It isn't, of course, tonight. Under £30 for all of them. So yeah, really good.
Bargains.
$27.97. I know it's what you want on a Saturday, isn't it? Getting it at the lowest prices.
We love a little bargain.
Should we have a look at what you'd like to have a little go with first?
Now, I'm not going to make the full box up just because of time.
Yeah,
And
course.
I'm presuming you've probably seen this before.
Yes.
To be fair.
You can...
it is dead easy though. Why have I
It
not?
really is easy how quickly it actually slots together.
It really is. And all you do, and I really like this.
Yeah.
I think this is a great idea because it sits on your desk and it looks good, but obviously there's loads of ways you can decorate it.
I remember Sharon saying on the show when we first launched this that she has it for like her swatches, and I thought that was a really good idea.
Yeah,
to
all
see
your ink swatches.
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect. All you're doing is, so the dowels are going to go in there, like so.
Okay.
And I'm literally just going to whip through this because I want to make cards. So it's going to sit like that. And then all you're doing, I mean, it is ridiculously easy. These go in the side here. You are going to squidge them in.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Tight,
so you're going to take some time. So they're going to go on the side. This goes on the side. That goes on the end. And the dowel bit sits in the middle.
Okay.
It's that easy.
Yeah,
That is
perfect.
it.
Yeah.
It takes no instructions,
No.
bit of glue, Bob's your uncle. So it is, and this is why I'm not going to bother putting this together because I know you've probably seen it before and it's so easy. You do not need instructions. It's that simple. Okay, so that's your little box.
Lovely.
But let's make lovely things to put inside it. Okay, I'll pop that there for now.
Yep.
And I'll tidy that away later. Okay, because what I wanted to do, so, different ideas of how we can use our systems.
Yeah, okay.
And I think this is the important bit, you know, creating different styles with our cards. So what I wanted to do this time, so first of all, I'm going to take this one. Now, I really like these dies because what you've got with these, you've got the sort of layers, and I think they're really cool because there's lots of ways you can use them. So all I'm going to do is, if I just take a couple of my dies out, like so, and get my cardstock. Now, I will go on with me. In fact, tell you what I'm going to do. To save time, I'm just going to get a piece of A4 card.
Okay.
So, I'm going to use my a lovely A4 card. And again, check the website out because it's AALL Create, so they've got your brand shop. As usual, I'd normally be cutting loads, but I'm not going to do this time. But make the most out of that, and then just layer these on like so, and then,
Is it not coming on?
oh.
Is it down here? We'll have a look.
Is it not turned on? Sorry, everybody. Is that one not working?
Don't think this is the only thing. They always tie these cables and then you can't move it plugged.
Does this one? Oh, that one says do not use. So it's la la la.
A minute, let me just. There you go. So
There's something on the telly.
Will that all work? Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
The amount of times I break them cables, they literally, every time they come in, they recable it so that you can't reach the extension, and then I'm like, through the cable again. But it seems like that one never works, or is very temperamental, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously I didn't, you just presume.
Yeah, 100%, it's plugged in.
Never presume.
We can always fix it though, can't we?
Yeah, in seconds, hurrah.
Get rid of a cable tie.
It's another cable tie, right? With clenched teeth. Yeah. So, what we've got, okay.
Yeah.
So we've cut these. Now, this is why, again, why I love this system.
Yeah.
So, if we take these two little cards and they mix and match, so maybe in the system you've got the different styles.
Okay.
So look, with this one, because it's this, obviously it's the same size, but different styles. And I love this. I love having them working together.
Yeah.
I think that looks so cool. So what
Almost
I'm
makes
going
it
to
look
do...
very Art Deco, doesn't it? Kind of to work the different, the different ones together.
I love it.
On what you
And
want.
I just adore them all being layered. Like, if you bring in this in and layer in...
How different is that again?
All the layers look so cool. So if I take this, I'm just going to take a little bit of my ink.
Okay.
I used to have these really neat and tidy. And it's just all gone to pot. Terrible, isn't it? So, and I'm only putting a little bit of ink just to make this stand out a little bit. I'm not going to spend lots of time inking just because, she says, getting really carried away.
Yeah, get lost in it.
Yeah,
All this is looking good though.
I love it because you've got your, you've got your design already there.
Exactly.
This little bit, let's do something pretty with that. So this is going to be my recipe one.
Yep.
So I want this one. I've got some greens going on there. So if I just I'll take the blue and just bob a little bit of ink on my mat. Now, because I'm working on a glass mat, not the proper mat, to be honest. So, because it's a glass mat, sorry, where did I put my water? Because it's a glass mat, the ink doesn't move properly. So what it'll do when I spritz it, there it is, I've remembered.
Yeah.
I've got some there. See, I'm organised really. So the ink doesn't, it doesn't go into little bubbles like it would if this was heat-resistant craft mat. But that's okay because we can still just dab the card in because I'm only picking up a little bit of colour here. That's all I want, so just bring in, and I love this.
Yeah.
I love it because it's ridiculously easy, but I know my character's going to look good on that.
And it's going to look so effective.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I've got ink left, let's use the other one. Let's pick up ink on that one.
Yeah.
Because I might as well do a few.
Yeah,
same
definitely. You don't
with
wanna waste
this.
it, do you?
Absolutely. And the lovely thing with the AALL Create cardstock, if I dump that in the ink as well, you're going to be able to ink that up as well. So just pop that there. And then my bit of tissue paper, which I thought was there on my trolley and now I can't find. I'll just use that instead. Oh, I don't know what that was. So, well, I have to use it again, so let's hope it was just ink. Oh, I thought it was just there, but anyway, honestly. So, I want to create a pocket from this.
Okay, right.
So, if I'm creating a pocket, I don't want to glue the whole thing down.
Yep.
So, I'm going to take my double-sided tape. So, at the sides, I'm going to put my double-sided, my double-sided sticky tape.
Yep.
So, down these sides. Now, obviously, when you're doing this at home, you're going to allow it to dry properly. I've not got the luxury of time for that, I'm afraid. So just rip that off.
Time just goes, doesn't it? I can't believe it's only like 15 minutes, you know, roughly till 9.
Yes. Do you know what? Oh, do you know what? I'm more unorganised in this hour than I have been at all. It's terrible. There we go. I thought I was really organised as well.
But then you're just thinking of other bits that you want.
Now, so this bit I want to glue.
Okay.
Now, the reason I've not chopped this off, the reason I'm keeping this bit still on is because I'm creating a pocket, I know it's going to be really used.
Yes.
So if you have that, so it's glued there, it's going to make it stronger.
Okay.
So that's going to be nice and tough. It's going to be nice and strong. And then what I've got is one of my lovely little lady.
Yeah.
Look at her. So she's our fabulous little cook, and she's even got a little hat, which is quite fabulous, isn't it? And actually, I mean, you could put loads of little extra embellishments on there. You might put your rub-ons. There's loads of things you're going to pop on there. I'm going to just glue her on. Now, I'm not going to 3D her.
Yeah.
I'm going to glue her just on her
Great
legs.
as well at $7.99, isn't she?
Yes, and that's the thing. You can just pick and choose, you know,
Yeah,
odd
of course
ones
you
if you
can.
want.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like
Yes,
that
I
you've got
think
that
so.
choice.
Yeah.
Have a look where she's. I don't want to glue her. I'm definitely not going to glue here.
No, because you don't want it to stick the pocket, do you?
Yes. And because I'm doing that, so this one I'm really thinking ahead. Pop a little hat on. Just like that, at a cheeky, quirky angle, like that. And then what I've done, and this is really, really simple, I've just taken a piece of paper.
Okay, yeah.
This is a Debbi recipe on it.
Yes.
And actually, I quite like, because it's these, I quite like a quirky line.
Yeah.
Now, I was going to stamp recipe on the top,
Okay.
but we know what it is. But imagine all your lovely little recipes now.
all in there.
And you could put them all in there. Maybe, mind you, it does tuck in just like that. So imagine in your thing now. So in your little thing, loads. So obviously this one's got my pets in. But imagine it with all my beautiful
all
recipes.
your recipes that was in there.
Oh, your recipes.
How good is that?
It'd
And you
be
just got that on your
amazing.
side, which is going to look so lovely as well. Then you just kind of go through them.
And I think that'd be so cool.
I do.
And you could have different, like on the stamp you've got the cakes.
And you know what else would be really nice is to ask people about like their you know, like, so my aunt, she makes the best lasagna I've ever had. Why is it better than the lasagna I make or anybody else? But you know, if you went to them and said, oh, and then the person who makes the best cake or anything like that, and suddenly you can get this collection of
their recipes. And it's things like that. It's the recipes that are passed down.
It is,
that make and mean so much as well, because they're more than recipes, aren't they?
Yes, 100%.
They're memories.
It's memories, isn't it? It takes you back to being at those houses or anything
and I
like
think
that.
that's really important. And I love this system for that. I want you to think about how you're using
100%.
all your beautiful cards.
Yeah.
So that were one little. Shall I just carry on?
Yeah, carry on, please do. Fabulous.
Okay, so that's one little system or one little idea. The other one that I wanted to do for this one. So I've got my little I've got my little ferret, and I've already stamped her. I've already coloured her in because I just thought with just quicker and easier. And she's beautiful.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah, really, really like this. And I were thinking with something like this. I mean, again, it could be anything, but and I keep banging on about, what about days of the week, if you want to keep sort of a little calendar, if you will. So this time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, and hopefully we've got this one. This is our, what does that say? Yeah, galactic. Can't read that today. Galactic. Now, the reason I like this is because this big die here, it matches so well, again, with everything else. So when you're doing layers, so if I take this die and show you what I mean. So when you're doing layers, this creates a really good back.
Okay.
So I'll take that big die, like so. So that's a really good substantial die.
Yeah.
Easy to say.
Yeah, I know. You did it well.
So I'm taking that one first of all, okay? But then what I want to do, so if I wanted this to be, like I was saying, maybe days of the week or something like that, I'm then going to take, shall I do it this way or shall I do it that way? No, I'm going to do Oh, I'm making a decision.
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing one of them things where
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Which way shall I
do this?
go?
Which shall I do? No, I'm going to do this first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is, let me get my card.
Yeah.
There it is. So I've got my paper,
Yeah,
and I'm
okay.
going to go pink. Now, it's a lot of this, your folds,
Yeah.
it depends where you fold. That will make how it cuts, it changes
Okay.
how it cuts
Yeah.
depending where you put your fold. So, for instance, if I wanted to keep this, I wanted the bottom open, but I actually wanted this so it would open like so,
Yeah.
then what you need to do, you need this fold
Yeah.
to be under that line.
Okay.
So what it's going to do is, and I'm just going to make sure that's straight, and I'm just lining it up on the die, and I'm hoping that'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
So what it's going to do is, I hope.
Yeah.
This is one of them when
Look
I'm a
at it
bit-
where you're like, yeah, this is.
Is it?
You know. Well,
Oh, it is. Trust yourself.
we don't know what you're aiming for, so whatever it is, you can say that is exactly what I wanted, and we'll be like, brilliant.
Blag it,
Yeah.
blag it,
We'll just believe
blag
you
it,
anyway.
Blag it, Yoli, blag it. Now, I'm going to do this one, but let's cut this one at the... No, just do one at a time, kid. Okay, so I'll put this in.
Yeah.
So the fold... Oh, I did actually cut through the magnet sheet last
Well,
time.
you thought you did. It's
Yeah.
okay.
So the...
Shouldn't have said it now, and then you
No.
could have just pretended
And
somebody else.
I nearly did it again then, you know. I had the die facing up. I was going to do it again. That's ridiculous. Twice in one day when I haven't done that for years.
Saturday. It's weekend.
Saturdays. Blame the Saturdays. Okay, so let's pop that there. Let's pop that there. So this time, I'm having a day of a week one.
Okay. Yeah.
And I've got some stickers. And I want you, again, you rummage through your kit. You rummage through what other goodies you've got. And one of the things I've got a lot of at home are stickers. As I say, I love my Happy Planner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this goes so well with
that
this.
as well, okay, right.
And for me, I love that. I love when I can dig out loads of stuff that I've got and marry them
Work
up.
it together, yeah, it's the best thing, isn't
It's
it?
the best thing because it's cost effective.
Yeah,
You're making your collection go further. You're doing something different with it, and I think that's super, super important, especially when you've spent money on
Exactly,
your stuff.
100%, I agree. The more you can use things, the better, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it did. Oh, it worked.
It's perfect.
Oh, so, I tell you what, that made me a bit nervous. It's late and my brain doesn't work as well. But, so it's going to open up.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want this bit at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is simply chop that off.
Right.
You could, if you wanted to, you could actually, oh no, that'd be, oh, you could actually, you could, no, that'd be a mess. Oh, I tell you what I've got though. Let's not just chop it off. Why would you chop it off when you've got dies like this?
Yes, because it does that to Galactic. It comes with so many different edges.
Yes.
Just to let you know, because there has been so much from AALL Create on today's shows. There's some bits in terms of individuals. There's some of these memory dexes that we haven't had the chance to show. So we are just going to pop everything onto the website now at the very lowest prices that we can. So if you jump onto the HobbyMaker website in a few moments' time, and then you'll be able to see absolutely everything at the lowest prices, so you can kind of check out on any of those bits. We've not quite had the time to show as well, which is always the best, because if you've already opened your P&P, I think you might as well get more, really.
Absolutely. And it's collectors.
Yeah.
You know, you end up going, oh, I might just have...
Yes.
And what's nice about this, because you don't have to buy everything in one go,
Yeah.
you can just add, and then, you know, you can slowly build up your collection.
And like you said, it might be that you want the big discounts on the bundles, but you might just want one stamp set, and that's a lovely way to be able to get it as well.
And the thing is, because there's so much inspiration, and when you buy it like that, when you don't get everything at once, you really play with the stuff you've bought.
Of course.
Rather than overfacing yourself and having loads of stuff all in one go. Now, I love this one because you get the stars as well. As you'll see, it does cut just a little bit. Can you see it's a little bit shorter because this is for the matte layer die. But that's fine because all I'm going to do is snip it just like that. I think that is beautiful. So, okay. What I've got here is, so we've got this little die. So where I'm going with this one, we've got that beautiful die. So that's going to sit like so, which is gorgeous. So again, when it's in your memory decks, When you take this card out, you're going to be able to open it.
Lovely.
So say this is your, you know, it is your day of the week. Maybe this is your calendar. That's where you're going to write on it. But of course, we're decorating it. So that's the first bit. Let's create our gorgeous little layer. So this one is the matten layer that comes in that one. Obviously, I don't want this bottom bit. I'm only really interested in creating a layer for this bit, but maybe I put another one inside. No, I'm not going to, because I'm going to write in there. I just want to decorate that top bit. So when we're putting this back through, and for this one, shall I use decorative card for this? Or shall I use plain card? I'm going to use plain card.
Okay.
So in my little bundle, I've got my plain card. Okay. And then just whip that through. Like so. And I'm hoping, what my aim was.
Those star ones were from the Galactic. Yes, I
like them a lot.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? The amount that
so
you get.
cool.
You can just see that just there, just somebody asking a question about where you were getting the stars from. So you can see that actually all of it comes with this. So you've got all of those extra edges, which are absolutely amazing. So it is really jam-packed.
It really is.
Yeah.
Those edges are super.
They are, aren't they?
They're really cool.
Yeah. And also, especially that it's cut like those stars out, for example, whether you're wanting to stick them on, whether you save them for shakers or anything like that.
And I really like, I mean, those edge dies are magnificent.
Yeah.
And you won't just use them for this.
No, not
You'll
at all.
use them in your card making. And I like that. One edge is cutting into the card, one edge cuts out.
Yes,
So when you
definitely.
are doing something like that, this is a bit that holds in the card. So you can make some. I mean, you could do gatefold cards and have the stars sort of meeting. There's so much you can do just with these dies.
Absolutely.
And that's just with the little dies.
and you think of it like that. It's
Let
brilliant.
alone the main dies in there. I love things like this because you get lost in it.
Yeah.
You know, then because you're like, oh, I
I
could do
know.
this, I could do that. Now, for some reason, I haven't cut that proper because of time. Now, what I'd normally do is put that back through.
Yes.
I think that'll be user error. It must be because there is a cut line on there.
Yes.
What I do, and this is, and I am explaining it because one of my things that I do quite a lot is I don't put my plates in properly.
Okay.
So if you don't put your plate in proper, the pressure isn't proper.
Yeah.
So I'm presuming I've done that because, but I'll just trim this rather than cut it again just because.
Yeah, it's got about 3 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Time just goes, doesn't it? You can just keep playing.
And please,
We're back tomorrow, though, aren't we, as well?
Yes.
So,
it's a Stamperia day tomorrow. It's
exactly.
completely different.
Yeah, I think that's what's so lovely.
Gosh, yeah, crafty's ace. There's so many things. And watch out with AALL Create because I was saying with the memory decks, if you're, you know, maybe if you're loving it, but you're not quite sure or you need more ideas, more inspiration, just watch out because there might be something around the corner. Around the magic.
I always just feel like, you know, when you get little kind of hints, you're like, what is it? I'm so impatient as a person.
I love things like that, though. I did text Abs tonight. I was like, can I? And he was like,
No,
oh, just
hold on.
Just hold on, because they've come up with different ideas now. So now it's like, oh well, no, we might be doing this, we might be doing that. Right now, I've only got minutes, haven't I?
Yeah.
So what I would decorate the background,
Yeah, of
obviously.
course.
Now, as soon as you put your little character on, it weighs this down a bit.
Yes.
So when it's in the box now, rather than, and that needs decorating, that's nowhere near finished.
Yeah.
But when that's in now, because that will be glued down, so it'll help weigh it down.
Yeah.
So imagine, again, and I was going to put one of my gorgeous little stickers on.
Yeah.
So I'd put one of my Days of the Week sticker on.
Okay. Yeah.
On there,
That on.
and then that's my Monday, so that's all my little
which is
notes for
brilliant,
Monday,
isn't it?
which is beautiful
Yeah.
way of
Isn't it
keeping,
just? Knowing
you know,
exactly where they are.
maybe it's your birthday box, we all different birthdays. There's so much you can do with them.
Exactly. It's fabulous. Please do look back at the website, okay? Because, you know, today we've had over 60 items available from AALL Create. So there is so much in terms of your memory decks. There is last couple of chances now with your binding rings. They've almost gone. We've also also got so many stamp sets, whether you want them individually or at those brilliant, brilliant bundle prices that we've obviously got them all at as well. So there's just been so much jam-packed and so much that you can do, and obviously you have been inspired by as well by watching Leonie. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
It's been brilliant. I could have just sat here and just carried on, just watching it all.
And
That's
it's
how
just,
it all comes together,
just,
isn't it?
you just want loads of them, don't you?
Yeah.
All lined up with your down
Especially
your
now,
desk.
I really feel like I've seen how they can all work together. I think that's,
Yeah,
and how you can use them individually, snipping bits off. Brilliant.
For so many different reasons as well.
Exactly. Now, tomorrow, it's Dave again, I think, in the morning. I'm back in the evening show, so we've got a lot coming up for you. Kicking off with Hunky Dory. Kat will be back with us from 1. Honeydew Crafts is there, back to Hunky Dory. Then we have the Stamperia's Master of Magic with you, which we're very excited about. We've got Hunky Dory coming and joining us after that. Honeydew Crafts as well. And then we have Crafty as a fox there as well. So we've got a really, really superb day. So please do join us tomorrow from 1 o'clock. I'll be joining you from 5. You'll be back as well. So it's a lovely, lovely day that we've got tomorrow. So don't miss that. Look back at everything. Watch the shows back as well. See all the inspiration, of course, from AALL Create, from Debbi Moore, and from Under the Rainbow that we've had as well. So we've had a lovely evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Good night.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.